What the freak? What the freak? God damn yous. Y'all beat me. I wasn't even here. What the freak? Anyway. So, with that being said, let's get this rolling. Gotta think what I was doing here. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't be pushy. I got this. Still gotta get the speaker on. I gotta get it on that speaker. It's not on. It's the Chiefs, the first game. Go Cougars! Oh my. Joel says go Cougars. There goes Jerry Perry. too much. Get the speaker on.
Alright, let's kick it. Here we go. What'd you think of the choice by Kansas City to put the football in the hands of Lamar right away? I think that was surprising, to be honest with you. To me, that shows the confidence.
Duo of these two quarterbacks.
There it is.
The other side of the ball is equally as dominant. You got the number 1 and 2 scoring defenses and leading in sacks. This is a great matchup.
Dr. picks it, the defending Super Bowl champs versus the number 1 seed. And the team that few would argue was the best in football during the regular season. And the touchback gets this thing started. Again, you're looking at the 2019 MVP, and just 11 days out, he should have his second. But what he really wants, he wants Las Vegas. Coming off a 2-touchdown pass, 2-rush touchdown performance in the win against Houston in the divisionals. And the Ravens were hitting on all cylinders. Justice Hill is the starting running back for them. First play is going to be a straight handoff to Hill. He's taken down after just a yard. Chenal is the one who got to him. And Lamar's numbers on the season, and as you look at this Baltimore offense, it just were some things we've seen him do this year better than ever in his career.
The crazy aspect is that Lamar Jackson led his team in rushing, yet he is a completely different player. He is poised, he's mature, he changes the pockets of it. He just doesn't look to run like the younger version of Lamar Jackson, and that's what makes this team so difficult. He uses his legs while staying in the pocket.
He's got 2nd and 9. A little play action and a dive out to about, they're going to say he started the slide at the 28, so they're not going to give him those extra 2 yards. Right at the feet of Karlaftis is where he began that slide. It's going to be a 3rd and 7 coming up.
This is what makes him so difficult to defend. he's got weapons now, right? Mark Andrews is back. Likely has really shown up the tight end when Andrews was out. They drafted Flowers. You got Odell Beckham Jr. He's got a plethora of people at his disposal, but his legs is the #1 area that teams worry about. You got to keep him in the pocket.
Chris Jones lined up at the top, ready to put on pressure. Here they come after him. Jackson gets the pass away, and it's incomplete. Aguilar could not hold on to it. McDuffie on the coverage. And 3 and out for the Ravens.
3 and out
already. Offense in the league this year.
The Chiefs are as good as any team in the National Football League at defending wide receivers. These corners, as you saw McDuffie, first team All-Pro right there. They're sticky. They don't give up much space on almost any route that receivers run. And you see right there, should have been caught. But it's going to be like that all day if you're going to the wide receivers.
So the deferral at the top for Kansas City worked out well. Took him off the field in a hurry. Stout punts it. James is backpedaling. James fields it at the 6. Waits for a second, and then they shoved out Chasina, who's just come up from the practice squad, is the one who bumped him out. But that was after a 66-yard punt by Jordan Stout, backing up Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, who take the field. You look at Mahomes, 4 career games against the Ravens. He has never thrown in a game against Baltimore for fewer than 343 yards. Career postseason wins, 13-3.
Nope, we're still touring Indiana.
Quick pass, Kelsey's got a catch. Got a pickup of about 4. And Mahomes, the only quarterbacks he's lost to in the postseason, one was Joe Burrow, twice to Tom Brady. The rest, 13 wins. Here's the offense for Kansas City.
And that's the game that took Burrow to that next step. Everyone all of a sudden, if you can beat Mahomes, you arrive. You're in that position. Lamar Jackson has that chance. It just is not easy. 6 AFC Championship games, 6 total playoff games for Lamar Jackson.
On 2nd and 6. Out of the gun. He's able to fire it to Pacheco for a first down. He picks up about 10. As we went through those lineups, you noticed that Joe Tooney, the All-Pro left guard, is out with a pectoral injury, and Nick Allegretti is starting in his place.
What a great job by Andy Reid. I mean, both these coaches do an incredible job of maximizing the talents and abilities of their players. But they do an even better job. I mean, that's your running back out there running around outside.
I need a good smoke.
If it's man or zone to get the matchup you want.
Over to Rice.
He needs the hook
up ahead. And he picks up 11. One of those blockers was Jawan Taylor, and Justin Watson also took out a defender. So another first down, as you had a chance for a moment to see Tooney in street clothes on.
McDowell, one of the best play callers and play designers in the National Football League. He disguises as well as anybody, and they got talent at all 3 levels. I want to screen him, play action, and run it.
Seeing the screen working on for another chunk play and a first down, Kansas City. And Blake Bell was one who helped free him for a gain of 12.
Well, I want you to watch on this side. You're going to see a pulling guard come all the way around, and it creates the hole as you wash everything down on this side. This is what Kansas City did the last 2 weeks. They switched from the regular season, Jim. They went big personnel, 13, which means 3 tight ends, and they pounded the rock against Buffalo. We're seeing it again today.
3 straight plays of 10+. Edwards-Helaire has come in for Pacheco. And they hand it to him. And he gets 1. That's all.
I saw more power runs last week, pulling of the guard, pulling of the center. I can't see that they've done in previous weeks. And the reason for that is teams give you certain angles, but these interior concerning for me against this dominant front for the Ravens. You got to run the ball, Jim, to bring the safeties down. See how they got run back? That means they're playing the run. See if someone goes back before the snap.
2nd and 9.
Here we go with the rain again.
Hand off a little late giving there, but he's able to cradle it and get within 3 of the first. You may have seen that graphic that the Chiefs have scored on their opening drive 7 consecutive postseason games. That's remarkable, and they're driving right now.
You can see the poise. We saw it from Lamar Jackson all season, but this is a whole different animal today. And Patrick Mahomes, he's always poised. He's been here so many times. What a short yards when they know you're going to run, Jim.
And now they're going to go for it early.
They're going for it.
Big mouse game. If I'm a defensive play caller, get someone back, get someone going, and then get it to the flat.
Shifting right, throwing. What a catch. That was Kelsey pulling it down for the first down on a 4th and 2.
And to throw a perfect strike. It was really good defense by Stevens, but Kelsey playing his best football of the season in the last 2-3 games shows he still traps kids.
He had 2 touchdowns at Buffalo. What did he tell us when we met with him this week? We got to play fast. We got to come right out, do something fast, and they are. Driving at the Baltimore 28. Pacheco rushes off 1 defender and able to pick up 4 out of that.
That's a huge difference in his ability to make a man miss in the hole and get 4 yards instead of being 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 is an obvious, likely pass situation. Now you have both things at your disposal. Expect to play action, stepping down the field here.
The drive that is 5.5 minutes. 2nd and 6. One for the deep ball, and there's a flag in the secondary. That's thrown in the direction of Richie James. Going to be a holding call on Baltimore.
Oh, defense number 10.
Sean Smith, referee for this championship game. His first ever in this role, in this conference final position.
You're going to find it's right here, and he's going to take a great inside move, and that creates the ability to get the leverage on his side and go out. But the difference, Jim, was that 4-yard run by Pacheco that made the Ravens get into man-to-man single high. And if you get them out of their shell coverage, then you have a chance to win this game.
Well, last week, Houston did not have a single snap inside the 25. Here's Kansas City from the 19. Throwing it to goal line, and it's caught by Kelsey for the touchdown.
Shazam!
All over the matchup you wanted to watch. Kelsey wins it.
Get your heart out, Baltimore Ravens.
This was the matchup that I thought would be as instrumental as any 2 weeks. That's the first time a tight end has scored on Kyle Hamilton all year. Now, he has not seen he's played everyone, all the greats. He has not given up anything
Yeah,
this year.
I'm not even sure if I'm going to Colorado now.
And what a throw. And tight ends don't have that kind of body control very often, Jim. That's rare.
Wow, it's just something watching those 2 tangle and angle and fight for position. And Kelsey makes a tremendous play for his 3rd touchdown in the last 2 weeks. This is his, again, 6th championship game. He's got 6 touchdowns.
This is shocking. They've only allowed 2 opening drive touchdowns. This Ravens defense the last 26 games only twice.
So now Barker comes in with the Townsend hold.
Listen to them booing already.
And the Chiefs have 7 on the board, and they keep that remarkable run going, scoring on their opening drive now in 8 consecutive postseason games. Kelsey delivers on 4th down, and then delivers the touchdown.
Oh, he wanted to get cocky. Why, so the Ravens can choke up?
It's out of control. Losing on defense.
This is a football game. It's not a fight.
We need him. You can't leave. Our offense revolves around you. Give me your other hand. That's what Dr. Pepper is. You can't let go of your Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Oh, hell no. A Pittsburgh Steelers fan rooting for the Ravens. Are you even serious? Seriously? Like, what? That ain't happening. That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
call you Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Toby Haynes, he says.
Control. Losing on defense. No, that's not a quarterback. We need him. You can't leave. Our offense revolves around you. Get the ear on their head. That's what Dr. Pepper is. Okay, I understand.
We can't let go you Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Got good signal, so I should. Let's sigh.
It's fourth and a really long 1.5, too. No, but you get numbers. The biggest question to me is, are the Chiefs going to be aggressive and really try and bring everyone down? You could give up a touchdown if they're wrong.
Jackson's going to keep it, finds the seam, and there he goes. He's got Snead trying to bring it to a halt. And as Lamar Jackson runs for a big one, 21 yards and a first down on a 4th and 1.
Administrative timeout. They gave me stop for administrative timeout.
So an administrative timeout will bring Jackson to the sideline. A little bonus time to talk to the coaches, and we'll take it with him.
My allegiance is to you. Your father was a weak man who lived in the rules of the heart. The heart is not meant to rule.
I am Paul Atreides. You of the rocket.
And I will do what must be done.
Dune. Tickets on sale now. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters March 1st.
You ready? Not yet. New FanDuel customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets. Now I'm ready.
There are no second chances in this life, only second kicks. Let's get some field goals.
This is no redemption. They want you to miss what you want. I'm making that kick.
The FanDuel Kick of Destiny 2, live Super Bowl Sunday with $10 million on the line. Make your free pick now on FanDuel. Hi, we're Visible, ringing in 2024 with our New Year's resolution to save you money on wireless. Actually, make that a 2 years resolution. Get one line with unlimited 5G data on Verizon's network. Now just $20 a month for 24 months with no annual contracts. That's 20 for 24 in 2024. Yep, we're pretty proud of that. Your goal to go to the gym more? You're on your own. But a 2 years resolution to save on wireless? We got you. 1 year resolutions are so 2023. Sometimes the choice is just visible. Last chance. Offer ends January 31st.
Oh, look at that. Blue skies over there to the right.
Except when you add a new foot-long sidekick. Like the ultimate BMT with the new foot-long principle. Nothing like a sidekick that steps up in crunch time.
Not cool, man. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
I know what you're thinking. Travis Kelce's a lot like the new Experience Smart Money debit card because it's cool. With a digital checking account, it can build credit without the debt.
Get yours now with a free Experian app. If someone's missing, this is the guy you want looking for.
I'll do whatever I can to find your son. All right, team, let's get to work. Track part of CBS Premier Week immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
Back at the AFC title game, and it
What the fuck?
On CBS.
back in the AFC title game, an administrative time. Now you may have not have.
I don't know what the hell's going on there. Some of that video is out too.
flooded the downtown area. Many coming from out of town to be here for this historic first ever Ravens hosting of a championship game. Trucker'z kicking.
First ever.
And no chance of return here. That play looked a little familiar to you, the touchdown?
Yeah, I see this all the time, but here's an example. Look, this guy had him. No, he didn't. Then he resets. Fires another incredible ball back against Jacksonville 13. And today's, you got him, right? Should I just go ahead and get him? Nope. Slides by, one way, resets. Edwards does a good job staying in. And a huge answer by Lamar Jackson there. After Mahomes' perfect drop, silence the crowd, and gets him right back in it.
Zay Flowers, who was raised 15 miles from Lamar Jackson's hometown down in the Fort Lauderdale area. Here's a little pass in the flat to Pacheco, and Marlon Humphrey is back after missing time with a calf injury in week 17, and he's in on that tackle of Pacheco.
This is going to be it's an incredibly difficult test to go against the disguise and everything that the Ravens do for any quarterback. However, it's equally as difficult going against Mahomes. You're a zone team at your core. Mahomes moves players and defenders out of their zone areas better than any quarterback in the National Football League.
Second and 7. Looks over at Pacheco, then goes across the middle. Rice with a little pivot and a dart up ahead for a first down. Tackled by Roquan, but it was a pickup of 10 and a first. Mahomes has completed his first 7 passes for 70 yards and the touchdown.
Right there, look at his eyes, Jim. They're coming this way, so that's going to move the defenders, and that creates the hole in these spots. You cannot beat Mahomes if you're going to play zone all day.
12 plays, 7 first downs of those 12 plays. On first down. Quick contact. Hamilton, one of those who come up to make the hit on Pacheco and a loss of a couple. Oway was in there also.
You'll see Hamilton right here on the edge. He's going to come off the slot.
Top of the afternoon, Rod.
Perfectly timed pressure.
Small Hamilton. Others were ready to pounce. Could not bring him down, but Ravens get their first tackle for a loss. Second and 12. Here's Mahomes. Taking off, and dives. There's contact after he hit the floor, but no flag.
I'm going to tell you a little secret that me and you know. In our meetings, this Raven team, you could tell they were not happy about the way that Patrick Mahomes thinks that he's not going to get hit when he runs. It's almost like he extends it right to the end, and he expects everyone to protect him. They said when he gets out there and runs, we're going to let him know you need to get down as a quarterback and protect yourself. We're not allowing you to do what you do to other teams.
Well, he picked up 11. He's got a 3rd and 1. Go up top for it, just lobs it right over Hamilton, and they had the first down with Kelsey's 4th catch. By the way, the Kelsey touchdown, his 6th, as we mentioned, in 6 championship games. That number 6 touchdowns most by any player in history in championship games in a career.
What a career, and great job by him here to make it look like he was going to block inside.
Right now I'm in Indiana.
I would not, as Ravens defense, think this team is going to run it
from
anymore.
Illinois.
They're going to throw the ball. I would play for that. The reason is these 2 guys inside. They're as good as any tandem in the league, Jim.
First down. Here's the run. And it's Pacheco. Fights for extra yardage. Jones is on his back. Got about 4 or 5. Coming up at halftime, don't miss the world premiere of the new trailer for the upcoming season of Halo, streaming February 8th exclusively on Paramount+. They gave Pacheco 4 yards on that carry. 2nd and 6. In the last minute of the first quarter, Edwards-Helaire has come in, and again, Mahomes has not missed on a single throw. Makes it 9 for 9, but there's not much here for Edwards-Helaire for progress and people for about a yard.
It stands out to me on tape. watch this Ravens defense. First, they fly around, but they don't miss tackles. And they do an outstanding job of keeping leverage and taking angles. So if you do miss a tackle, you're sending that player back to your teammate. They work on that eternally outstanding.
And Mike McDonald, brilliant young mind, defensive coordinator. His team first in the league, fewest points allowed, fewest sacks, most takeaways. Trying to make a stop here on 3rd and 4. That time, completes it. It's Rice, written down by Stevens, and another Kansas City first will close out the first quarter.
Good job by Mahomes sliding in the pocket and allowing time for Rice to get over. That's the reason that they've really taken off is Rice's emergence.
First quarter, if it's any indication, what a game we have in store for you today. Just what we thought it might be. 7-7 after 1 in the AFC title game.
I'm starting to think this is a bad idea. What? You'll find a better gift on Etsy's new gift mode. What can I see?
It's a paper cake.
Don't panic. Gift easy. Gift mode. New on Etsy. RSV is out there for those 60 years and older. Protect against RSV with a Rexv. A Rexv is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. A Rexv does not protect everyone, and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain.
I chose a Rexv.
RSV? Make it a Rexv.
R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T, TFCCT.
Applebee's all you can eat is back for just $14.99.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it. Intensity. Power. That comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans. The passion is unshakable. And you deserve it. Medalla, the mark of fighting.
What makes a trip
It says it right in my header. Oh, that's right. The header's not saying
It's hard to
anything.
say. But you'll know it when you feel it.
I got the Chiefs for the first game and the Lions for the second game.
Make memories with
Lions
Picture
game is gonna be the good
unforgettable
game.
travel experiences.
CBS Live in 1 week.
The biggest concert of the year is coming to you, and the only ticket you need is CBS.
Trevor Noah hosts the Grammys live in 1 week on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Championship Sunday continues tonight on Fox with the
Oh, yeah, I got the
championship
best
game
of it.
presented by Intuit
I was
TurboTax.
done after
Stream
the
games
fourth
live on your
time.
mobile device with NFL Plus.
Back at M&T Bank Stadium, biggest game in its history. And 10 for 10 in that first quarter by Mahomes. It's the best start in a championship game since Rich Gannon in 2002. He started 12 for 12. That's now 11 straight as Rice breaks free, bounces off another hit by Roquan Smith.
Wow. You can hear that all the way up here. Just listen to this, Jim. Talked about they wanted Mahomes gets out the
guides the time. Now escapes. Fires it at the last second. And Kelsey caught it.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Mahomes takes a wicked shot while releasing the football, but you're thinking it's a throwaway or something negative's going to happen. And out of nowhere, Kelsey comes flying in. And what a start to this game for Travis Kelsey.
Made some catches. The touchdown catch wasn't easy. That one right there. The fourth down catch he had earlier was quite remarkable, too. He's one catch behind Jerry Rice's all-time career reception record in the playoffs. Here's Gray. Noah Gray takes the run to 12.
When all these tight ends are healthy, it's a very difficult offense to go against. They've ramped up the last 2 weeks. I thought it was really smart by the coaching staff, Andy Reid, Matt Nagy. They brought 13 personnel back. They ran it out of it. They play action more than any team, and they take their shots. But you need multiple tight ends to do that, and you see that again today happening.
2nd and 5 at the 12. Kelsey's going to move over and now retreat back to a wing on the left. They'll run it with Pacheco. Traffic at the 10. Big 3rd and 3. Looks like Travis Jones of the Ravens was hurt.
That interior of this D-line is so dominant this year. They basically play a picket fence, I call it, which means they just stand up the offensive lineman. Who we see
First man down.
right there. That right ankle gets twisted. Well, here are the plays that I think will decide it, Jim. It's going to come down to a drive at the end of the game. The quarterback has to can you deliver when the ball is on the line. And then in the red zone, the 3rd downs, you get 3s or 7s.
They need 3 yards for a first. He's got it just outside the 5. Queen was able to finally trip him up, but after he got past the sticks, 1st and goal to go. 3 for 3 on 3rd down on this drive.
That play fake right there allows him to reset, and it stops the defenders from rushing you, Jim, and that allowed him to get a lane and create that 1st down. Both quarterbacks incredible on extended plays.
He's going to go with 3 tight ends. 1st and goal.
Like we talked about, this has been dominant the last 2 weeks. Pacheco
Smashes into a defender at about the 2, and the Chiefs are at the door for a 2nd touchdown in 2 possessions.
What a different Chiefs team than years past. The high-flying Chiefs spread it out, throw it deep through all this. They've had to figure it out this year. And Andy Reid's ability to get in these big personnels in the playoffs has really been a huge answer for them.
And having their defense being really what saved them for much of the regular season.
Best defense in the Mahomes era here.
2nd and goal. It's back to Pacheco. Pacheco drives across for the Chiefs touchdown.
Shazam!
What an outstanding drive. And I really think that shows you something. Kelsey with a good job taking on a flying-in Queen, but to me, nobody comes into Baltimore, or even at any time, it pushes these guys around. Just watch the left side of this offensive line move all those guys into the end zone, Jim, and create that hole. And then Kelsey takes on Queen.
That was a big block for them.
Huge.
And this is a drive. How about this? It lasted 9 minutes and 2 seconds.
That wears on you, and it affects you, especially as the game moves on. You get tired.
Butker, good again. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Kansas City becoming road warriors in the postseason. What they did last week at Buffalo. Loving the role of the villain. Loving what they're doing so far here in Baltimore. That's 14-7.
Time to turn talk into action. Step 1, 5 is BetMGM Sportsbook.
Step 2, make your pick. And step 3, showtime. Now that hunch has some weight to it. Every play, every game means something more. Because now, you're betting with the king of sportsbooks.
In English, what's the hardest thing to say?
Anything with the TH?
They threw 3 things. 6th, 4th, 5th, and then 6th.
Or you mean what's really hard emotionally to say?
Yeah, like that.
Goodbye?
I forgive you.
I was wrong.
For me, it's saying I love you. But that's tough to say in any language. Working all weekend.
Barracuda.
I'll definitely get those 2 first thing Monday. Thanks, bye.
Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe.
Welcome to CBS Late Night, Taylor.
Thank you so much, Stephen. By the way, can I get the Wi-Fi password?
Yeah, it's FBI, Sheldon Ghosts FBI.
I should have guessed that.
That 9-minute drive for a touchdown was the 3rd longest touchdown drive of Patrick Mahomes' career, regular season or post.
And the Ravens play saying you're going to make a mistake at some point. You're going to have a holding penalty. We're going to get a sack. They led the NFL in sacks. Patrick Mahomes hasn't been sacked in 3.5 playoff games. The last sack was Sam Hubbard in last year's AFC Championship game in the playoffs. But no negative plays. Nice work.
Butker booming it to the back corner of the end zone. And tonight on Fox, the Lions and the Niners meet at the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. The winner facing the winner of our matchup February 11th at Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. The Lions trying to go somewhere they've never been before. They're the only team that has played in all 58 seasons of the Super Bowl era and not reached the big game.
Wow.
That can change today.
One thing that stands out, the last 4 teams, look at their coaching staff. Having these guys gives you huge advantages.
Hey, the Ravens come back after sitting for a long time. To Flowers. So the first play after the touchdown pass to Zay is a completion for 9 yards. We go to Tracy.
Jim, after that last drive, Steve Spagnuolo reminded his guys the keys to containing Lamar. And Spagnuolo told us this week, first you have to handle the stiff arm because it's a mean one. Then he said you have to cage him in the pocket, and when he does get out, you have to make him go east and west towards the sidelines. He told us Lamar is just so quick, you must hit and harass. And if he's not in space, don't go for the kill. You must stay in control and be fundamentally sound. Weren't able to do that on that last touchdown drive.
Big Trey, 2nd and 1, and that's incomplete. Speaking of Spags, he spent 2 years on Harbaugh's staff about 10 years ago. He spent a year as a consultant and a year as a defensive back coach. And he told us this week, I'm a better coach because of the 2 years I got to spend with John.
John is one of the best coaches, really, this game's ever had. It's a little underrated because he came out as a specialist, but he knows all 3 phases. Spagnuolo as well. They both come from the Jim Johnson tree, which ultimately comes from the Andy Reid tree.
Amazing how often it gets back to
Andy Reid.
To him. Yep. 3rd and 1. Dill's the running back. Gets the call. He's got the first. Leads across. You said it some of these names that are relevant in this case today. Spags, Harbaugh, Reed, others.
That's just
Anybody want to wear them.
Yeah, that's just in this game. If you look at all the other ones too, you've got about 5 other head coaches, 10 other guys you all know. What a staff.
On 1st and 10. Lamar got whipped in behind the ball straight. It was Ominahu who came from behind and knocked it out of his hands, and Karlaftis has the recovery for Kansas City. Spags defense responds.
He takes a wide approach, swipes the hands down on Stanley, which is not easy to do, and times it perfectly. And that ball is out Chiefs ball. In games like this, the ball matters more than any game.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Perfect.
Are you mad? Lamar, are you mad? I told you. The Chiefs are going to embarrass the Ravens.
What are we supposed to do now? There's got to be someone who can help.
There may be one.
It's 10 feet. One shot makes him soup for 24 hours.
Oh, they are going to embarrass them at the home field.
So I can take all these trips because Priceline has all these amazing deals. And that's when I said, deal!
On your right is our infinity deal pool. I am deals. The deals are me. Go to your happy price, Priceline.
Wild Thing and Tone Loc are both the same song, just different words.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead, get wild. And by from Illumination, Despicable Me 4 in theaters July the 3rd. A little crab feast. We've got the football feast going on over here in downtown Baltimore. Chiefs get the take over.
Give me 2 or 5
They were
minutes.
concerned about his ability to be able to plant and take off, but he's still got that power we're used to seeing.
Yes, he's an aggressive runner.
He'll be smoking
He's
another
made a big
cigarette
difference.
again.
They made a concerted effort to pound the rock at the end of the year, and I think it's really made this entire offense far more efficient.
Boy, Minahu's made a difference too for them, hasn't he? Forced that takeaway.
He has 7 sacks in 11 games, and the size aspect of him there with Chris Jones.
2nd and 7. Kelsey has just tied the Jerry Rice reception record for career catches in the playoffs.
That's wow. That's like not even a thing I thought anybody could touch.
I never
Jerry Rice
thought.
has
Yeah, exactly.
numbers that you can't. Best of all time there, and that's what Kelsey's trying to do. But you already talked about the most touchdowns.
Yeah, in a championship game, which he set today with 6. And now there he is side by side with number 80.
And he's done all the heavy lifting on the big third mediums stuff in man-to-man. They tried to run it earlier, they got stuffed. They've thrown it twice on 3rd and short.
3rd and 1. Adding power ahead for the first. Pacheco.
They put him at the fullback position almost. It's a formation that Andy Reid's been running for 30 years. It's a quick hitter inside your tailback.
Arthur Millette,
Another Raven
who
down.
really can make a lot of plays and make life miserable for quarterbacks on blitzes. He's shaken up.
Yeah, that's a big one too, because that allows them to move Hamilton around to different places. He plays in the slot about 15 to 20 times, and he's a very effective blitzer from there.
Scrappy, former Steeler. He's at least able to get up and walk it off. He got hit, didn't know that Rice was waiting for him.
Baltimore is used to bullying their opponents. They come out and they almost just suffocate you, right? Their will, their size, and their knowledge of their system and the angles they take, it just makes everything collapse on you, like the pocket. And the person's like, you really want to keep taking this? But right now, Kansas City's doing that to them.
Look at this, the direct snap to Pacheco, the fake to Rice. And that wizardry only adds up to about a yard. What a formation. Hold on a minute here. But they had Kelsey and Pacheco lined up in the backfield. Didn't
Are the Ravens trying to get irate again?
No. But I'll tell you right now, Kelsey is blocking outstanding. Look at him right here. He's really taking out an approach. Put his nose in there, and that's what you have to do in a game like this. Every play counts.
2nd and 9. Slides, Clowney coming after him. Throws it incomplete, throws it away.
I think Mahomes is going to want this one back. We must go ahead and run it and pause it right here. Watch Rice inside. He's right there. The guard's right there, but that's wide open. And Mahomes is waiting on Kelsey. A good job by Washington to defend.
The Chiefs are 5 out of 6 on 3rd down. The only one they missed, they converted on 4th down. It's 3rd and 3. 3rd down. Caught. Kelsey falls forward. They're not going to give it to him. It's going to be 4th and a foot.
I think they'll go for this one here as well. Kelsey does an excellent job of going downhill at the top.
Kelsey with his 7th catch in the first half, and he now has the record alone.
Wow. Rare you pass Jerry Rice in anything.
It's crazy.
That almost looked like a first down to me.
It did.
Is that challengeable? I might have challenged that.
4th and a foot. Pacheco, I don't think he got there.
I think he did.
Hamilton came up.
I'm telling you, this is as difficult a team to get a foot or a yard on. They've done it twice. But after he did it last time, you're going to try it again. I think his knee is down. Hamilton cuts in from behind. The knee's down there. That's going to be short. Ravens ball.
Get ready!
Let go your conscious self and act on instinct.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
We're expecting a quarterback.
We're working on his football IQ. Thanks for being on the team, Best Buy.
Baby will love the LG OLED Evo TV.
Over 8.3 million self-lit pixels. Incredible colors, amazing detail.
Oh, a kick.
Ooh, maybe we have a kicker.
Save up to $1,000 on select big screen LG TVs at Best Buy, official sponsor of Super Bowl 58.
You help yourself to Firehouse Subs, new chicken parmesan meatball sub. You're helping in other ways too, because a portion of every purchase helps provide life-saving equipment to first responders in communities like yours. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Kansas City all the way.
What's going on?
I switched to H&R Block.
Don't worry, them ladies
a refund advance loans I got money the day I filed. You can get up to $3,500. Pretty huge.
You could get a refund advance loan up to $3,500 the day you file.
Instantly? DraftKings, you make the playoffs even more exciting. Legendary NFL coach Jim Moore. What do you think? You kidding me? Instantly? Even if I don't win a playoff game? Yes, Jim. Even if you don't win a playoff game. Playoffs? Playoffs? Instantly? Instantly. Are you kidding me? Who's calling these press conferences?
Turn a $5 bet into 200 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, get a no-sweat same-game parlay every day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
Who will shock the room at the Grammys? Live in 1 week on CBS.
If you think Andy Reid should have challenged the third down play, the spot here, this is a look back at that. Gene Steratore.
Yeah, I felt it was a good spot by Jeff Seaman on top. When Kelsey's right and he hits, I had him short by a little before he lunged him. I thought it was a good spot.
So the Ravens dodge it. They could have been down 2 touchdowns or 2 scores had they elected to kick a field goal instead of going for it. Here's Lamar. Keeps it. Spins away. He got out of a tackle from...
Hold on, people. Yeah, it's Kincaid. What am I doing here? $7:48. Go to the yard. Am I picking up a loaded trailer? What am I doing? So why am I dropping this trailer? Then I could do a live unload. Okay, I could do that. I could do it. I'll come back at 5 p.m. then. Okay. Ciao. You don't see me on the phone.
I don't appreciate the hand. Okay?
You don't see me on the phone?
I do see you on the phone.
Don't be ignorant.
You don't be ignorant.
Okay.
I'll have this thing towed. What?
Go ahead.
To help you out.
I'll set the brakes for you. I'm going here, but I'm not coming to here right now.
Private road.
No, this is not a private road.
It is. What's this sign? Yes, it is a private road.
You want me to tell you? It's South Ashland Avenue.
No, you're not on South Ashland Avenue.
Okay.
Ashland is over there. I know where I'm at. I work here.
Okay.
And don't give me the hand like I'm nobody.
I'm going to give you the hand.
Yeah?
You seen me on the fucking phone, right?
I'm not the one, man.
Well,
I'm trying to help you.
You're not helping me.
Well, you're blocking the road. And
No,
I can't allow that.
No, I'm not. I'm not blocking nobody.
If you're trying to get in there, I'm going to guide you in there. You want to go in there or not?
I know how to get in there.
Well, you won't get in there if I don't allow it.
I'm not going there right now.
Well, you're going to move.
Oh, that's right, I am.
All right, move it.
When you get out of my friggin' way. Goodbye. You know, bye. Want to say that again?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I do.
What?
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm not laughing.
I am.
Okay.
Just so you know.
So what?
You're all on live camera right
care.
now. Okay?
I don't care. I'm trying to help you out.
You're not helping
You're
me.
giving me the hand gesture.
That's right.
So if you're trying to get in there...
Did you see me on the phone? You
I'm
respect
trying
me.
to get your attention.
I don't care. You seen me on the
You
phone.
don't care. Right.
Bye.
All right. I'll work this out.
Yeah, bye. Have a good day. Want to be security. What an ignorant motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I could be just as ignorant too. How he's driving around in circles. He's pissed off. I hate everybody. He said, fuck you, so I said, fuck you. And I think it's funny. Oh my God, my fucking game is on.
It's not just about
Go
how
back
you
to the
get there,
football game.
but what you make happen along the way. Introducing the 2024 F-150.
You think it's funny? I do.
A tradition of excellence, where strength and adaptability meet. Your journey, your legacy to define. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
You are 10 years old going to high school. That's pretty easy.
If I remember right.
The final season of Young Sheldon.
Bazinga.
See how it all ends. CBS Premiere Week after Super Bowl 58, only on CBS. And streaming on Paramount Plus.
Minahoo is sitting down. He was kind of testing his right leg during the break. Nonetheless, the Chiefs with the lead take over. 3:49 to go in the half with the lead. And will be receiving the third quarter kick. And look at this. Down the field. Tangled bodies. No flag. Going for Rashee Rice. Hamilton had that sealed off.
Great job by Hamilton coming out of his spot.
By the way, the Grammys live next Sunday right here on CBS. There's Taylor Swift, and she's going to be there at the Grammys. Of the year's wins. Find out live next Sunday right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift.
Second and 10.
It's a football game. It's not a concert.
Low snap to Rice. No gain. Hamilton's all over this field.
You called it. He is all over. He plays multiple positions. This was the matchup. First team All-Pro for a reason. Watching the right side of your screen is going to come flying in. He takes down the block of Watson and says, no, you're not blocking me. Right there. Throws him. This is a football player, Jim. He does everything for this team. Why they're so dominant on all three levels.
It's Ray Lewis's favorite player. He goes on and on. He says he just loves watching 14 play. Third and 10. Again, a little
most important things. He doesn't show it. He doesn't show it. He doesn't show it. And then all of a sudden, here he comes. And Mahomes is good at anybody at figuring out who's coming, Jim. He makes the protection go to that guy. Baltimore gets an unblocked guy free.
Hamilton, just in his second year out of Notre Dame, first round pick a year ago. Townsend, his first punt to Duvernay, who's dangerous. Won't get a chance, though, to handle it, and it's scooped up and stopped by P-Ryan at the 40. Just a short punt that time of 31 yards. Timeout as 2:47 remains first half.
Jeep 4xE lets you choose your adventure. Choose electric mode for even more capability and efficiency. Or choose gas mode for extended range. And choose our most capable Jeep Wrangler ever or our most awarded SUV ever. A year for adventure in Jeep 4xE.
As a show of thanks during the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can now lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE for $499 a month.
Did you know you waste 200 hours a year hand-washing dishes? Turning your back on the moments that matter. There's a better option than hand-washing. Switch to your dishwasher in Cascade Platinum Plus. It uses the power of Dawn to thoroughly clean your dishes, removing 99% of grease and food residue. So all you have to do is scrape, load, and you're done. Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
You'll get better when you're not blamed for a condition you can't control. You'll get better when your pain isn't minimized, dismissed, forgotten. We will never stop trying to get better. Because when medicine gets better, all of us can get better.
The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon begin Thursday with the Skills Show on ESPN and continue next Sunday with more skills and flag football on ESPN and ABC.
Hey there, it's Ryan Reynolds, and my new movie is about imaginary friends, and I still have one. He's tall, and he directed A Quiet Place.
Oh, I'm right here, right? And I am real.
Wish you could see him.
No, I gave him the hand. He sees I'm on the phone. What are you going to try to get my attention for if you see me on the phone?
I became a world champion. That's something that you remember forever.
He said, I don't like the hand. I don't give a fuck. I don't like people interrupting me while I'm on the phone.
One of the most iconic performers in the world. Lights Up Vegas. Watch Usher on the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show. February 11th. CBS, 2 weeks away.
It works both ways.
See if the Ravens could do anything before the half. Lamar. It's likely he did such a super job filling in for Andrews during his absence. Let's go down to Tracy.
Jim, Chiefs defensive end Charles Omenihu right now is being taken into the locker room. He came off after the last drive in a lot of pain. They were looking at his right knee. He was showing a lot of frustration, tried to walk it off, tried to push off, couldn't do it, slamming his helmet. He's now headed into the locker room for further evaluation.
Did not look good. He had that strip sack. 24.
That'd be a big blow, especially against a dominant run team. It's huge to be at home right here, Jim. We're going to change his play and get it on the position.
And run into the 2-minute warning.
Try to draw him offside.
Yeah, exactly. 2 minutes to go in the first half. You're watching the AFC Championship game on CBS.
That's because I hate everybody.
I always like your love songs.
Oh, but the world isn't ready for your music. They don't want the world to change.
Sometimes the messenger has to be
come the message.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, right? I've been telling everyone. Did you hear that? I just said her first word. Can you say mama?
Liberty.
Can you say auntie?
Liberty. How many people did you tell?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
He shows me a badge like I've seen it from the corner of my eye, like I give a fuck.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Upgrade ready, one.
Patrick saying T-Mobile lets you upgrade as often as every year.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 with Galaxy AI on us with no trade-in required.
Enjoy TurboTax. Move of the game. Expertise on offense led to victory for the Ravens last week. Quarterback Lamar Jackson made big moves, running for 2 touchdowns and throwing for 2 more. One to Nelson Aguilar and another to Isaiah Likely to beat the Texans in the divisional playoffs. Make your moves count and switch to TurboTax. They filed millions of returns and have tax experts who can get you every deduction available. Intuit TurboTax, proud sponsor of the NFL.
Wait a second.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by H&R Block. It's better with Block. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. Got the Verizon halftime report coming up with JP and all the crew. Their take on the first half. JJ Watt's with them this week. It's all coming up on the Verizon halftime report. They are getting all set, the crew. Boomer, JJ, there's Coach Cowher. This stadium opened in 1998. In the first regular season game, Bill Cowher was the coach of the opposition for the Ravens, brought the Steelers in here. And Jim Harbaugh was the starting quarterback for the Ravens in their first ever game. He's here today, too. 2nd and 4, flinging it down the field, and unable to get under it is Aguilar. You see that incompletion right there. So far in this game, Tony, Lamar's only completed 5 passes.
Yeah, one to himself, too.
Oh, that's right.
But I think right there is what you see. That was a big play opportunity. And the other part to me is the Chiefs are winning these instrumental, like, big-time downs. It's the 3rd down tip ball right by Jones earlier. It was the drop pass on the first drive of the game for the Ravens. And those are the things that come back to haunt you as the game goes on.
We saw Mr. Harbaugh watching on as the timeout's called by the Ravens. We'll be back in 30 after this from State Farm.
Coach, Jake from State Farm.
Well, Patrick, it's official.
You saved with home and auto insurance. You're the league's most valuable bundler.
MVB? Me?
You surprised?
Man, I just did not see this.
I love this commercial.
This is truly unexpected.
I'm going to start locking this place up.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What are you looking for here, Tony? 3rd and 4 for Baltimore.
It's the legs. Right now, you got to keep him in the pocket, contain rush integrity for the defense. The other part is, do you come after him? I would come after him right here. But right now, watch Spagnuolo as good as anyone. They've been playing coverage pretty consistently. Disguise it, and then someone should be coming here. They did.
Out of the backfield, too steep. Wouldn't have gotten there anyway as Snead was closing in on Hill. Now to take him off the field. Kansas City will have a chance to do a little business before the intermission with 3 timeouts remaining.
Yeah, Karlaftis puts pressure. The ball gets away from Lamar Jackson. That's rare. He's really improved as a thrower, but he wanted the running back to take a little more field. That was a big stop. Kansas City can double this up. You got 3 timeouts, a ton of time. They score right here, Jim. They get the ball back. This could get away from you in a hurry if they score on this drive.
They've been the best team in the regular season in the last 2 minutes of the first half. It's James. Makes the shoulder catch at the 10. 42-yard punt. And you're watching the AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax.
We called every hospital and there was no record of a Ricky Stimnicky.
All we did was tell one lie. If the truth does come out, my marriage is over.
What if we hire an actor to play Stimnicky?
We're killing him out of our sight.
The best friend we never had. Ricky Stimnicky. New movie March 7th. Rated R.
And we're done. Where did you learn to circumcise?
At a job peeling shrimp. Watch the full trailer online now.
Where'd
Watch
you learn
all
to
your favorite movies.
circumcise?
All with Prime. Find your happy place.
Where did I come up with this shit?
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son. On the field. The FBI's are back.
I've never talked to an FBI agent before.
CBS Tuesday, February 13th.
We're actually a lot of fun, just don't tell anyone.
CBS Tuesday is FBI night, part of CBS Premiere Week after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
Mr. Shaw, what do you do?
I'm a rewardist.
What is that?
When rewards are posted for missing people, I go get them. I'm gonna do whatever I can to find your son. You'll be okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, where to next?
Tracker, part of CBS Premiere Week, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
We're back. The home teams in the postseason are 8-2. The only two road teams to win a game: Green Bay over Dallas, Kansas City last week over Buffalo. Chiefs trying to win another road game and return to the Super Bowl with a chance to go for back-to-back titles.
Not even halftime yet.
Normally, I would tell you to be safe here as a quarterback on the road, deep down in here.
And off the check go. They wrap him up around the neck.
Clotheslined him.
For no gain. And the play carries on for a while with Queen Smith mixing it up there with Trey Smith of the Chiefs. Now Roquan and Travis go at it. Well, they got a flag.
We talked about this started before the game. Just a huge moment in everyone's lives here. The outcomes of these define legacies, great job openings. I mean, just so many things. Super Bowls, you know, those are a big deal, Jim.
You know, those are worth something, aren't they? Last we checked. You know it's going to be a chippy game when they start getting into it with the kickers in the pregame warm-ups. It goes down to that level. That's what we saw with Justin Tucker.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 15-yard penalty, first down.
Against Baltimore.
They call it on Kyle Van Noy.
Well, I can only imagine, but my guess is the refs come in and they didn't see the first part, which I'm assuming Kelsey comes in, does something, and oh, there it is right there, that headbutt. It's always the last guy, isn't it?
First penalty of the game on Baltimore, and Kelsey was just loving it, laughing it off.
Jim, you just have
They mad! They mad!
Now you're freed up a lot more as a quarterback.
He's still, you can see Kelsey still jawing with Van Noy, who was for a moment lined up across from him. Switches to the other side, 1st and 10, out of the backfield. Pacheco is trying to get a running start, but who else? Hamilton brings him down. Letting the clock
What a
run.
play by Hamilton. He was on the opposite side, Jim, and took off like a rocket.
He reminds me so much of watching
me play.
Yeah. Now, how about Troy Polamalu?
Yeah, that's a great analogy. Yeah.
2nd and 5. Rushing 4. Able to split the defenders incomplete.
That's going to be a penalty. They hit him in the face mask and the helmet area. Good job by Mahomes to get out of a pocket that was collapsing on him. Personal foul.
Another. The Ravens are getting irate. Oh man. Shit.
Swipe across the head by Jones. Haven't seen that since the longest yard.
Yeah, and he did a little more on the longest yard. And he did more on the ground, too. He gave him another shove a little bit. Wow.
The old clothesline.
They wanted to make him feel it when he wants to get out of the pocket, but right there was reckless. That does not help your team. The old clothesline. He called it.
51 seconds. First down. Stepping up. Fakes it because he's well past the line of scrimmage and gets pushed out by Roquan Smith. Stops the clock. 43 seconds to go. At the Verizon halftime report coming up. JB and crew all ready to go inside the stadium here. Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Coward, JJ. They'll have some strong opinions and analytics on the first half coming up on the Verizon halftime report.
I'm ready to watch this.
Penalty with the late hit on Mahomes there.
2nd and 7. Mahomes down the field, wide open. It's Kelsey again, who's having just a monster first half. Picks up 21.
Mahomes does an excellent job of getting the protection to come out. You got a guy inside, but it's going to allow the O-lineman to get the blitzer, and the area where he blitzes from, that's where you throw the ball, Jim. You leave an area, you throw it to that area. Kelsey's as good as anyone at finding that soft spot.
Timeout called by Kansas City, working on a drive here in the closing minute of the first half. A drive that began at their own 11 and has advanced now all the way to the 29 of Baltimore. Time of possession in this game, it's decidedly in favor of Kansas City. One-sided, over 20 minutes to 9 minutes.
20 minutes to 9.
In some respects, it feels like the lead should be larger, and now they have a chance to do just that, make it larger.
They punch this in for 7 right here. This gets very tense for Baltimore, who has dominated opponents this year. Unlike any team in history, they have so many records. But this is Kansas City, Jim.
1st and 10 from the pocket. Complete. Rice races to the sideline. And he's going to stop it at 31 seconds.
5 seconds.
Picks up 6 with that one.
Okay, 6.
Mahomes 19 of 23 for 152 yards and a touchdown.
Sometimes there's styles and matchups that are just difficult, and Baltimore wants to be a zone team. But Patrick feasts on zone teams. It's like if you're going to play man all the time and you go against dominant wide receiver crew, that's going to be a hard game for you.
Edwards-Helaire returns to the backfield. Mahomes over the head of Gray. And Darby was on the coverage. Oweh provided a little pressure on Mahomes.
Watch the pocket. They collapse it around him. And that's what happens. It just gets to where everything funnels right towards you. As Oweh does a great job making the hit where he couldn't complete it.
3rd and 4. Here they come. He felt it. He takes off. He's got the first. He's got the sideline. But there is a marker. And it's in the offensive backfield.
It's a great pass rush. The right side of Mahomes is going to be on Smith, 65. The second team All-Pro, Matabike.
Holding. Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty. Third down.
Second team All-Pro, Matabike provides a great pass rush. He gets to the outside shoulder and angles down, and Trey Smith is one of the best guards in the National Football League. And we talked about Mahomes never gets sacked. They're starting to ramp up the pressure on him with these four-man fronts now.
That's the first penalty
Third
of the game
and 14.
on Kansas City. If they fail to advance the ball, the field goal attempt for Butker would be just outside 50 yards.
All season, penalties, drop passes, turn to the playoffs.
Let's see about
They
this.
play clean.
That's right.
Championship DNA, Jim.
3rd and 14. Screen. Another flag down as Rice takes it all the way to the end zone. But it's going to be coming back. I think it's a holding call.
This feels anticlimactic because it's an unbelievable call. Andy Reid, one of the great screeners.
Are you fucking
Play
kidding
callers
me?
of all time, and he times it perfectly.
Hold. Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty. Third down.
Back-to-back holding calls on Smith, and now they're probably out of field goal range.
Yes.
They've got a third down play to repeat.
Watch this hold, though, Jim. It's a screen. You're supposed to throw him by. Right over here. Watch him. You're supposed to kind of throw him. Right there. This has nothing to do with the play. You're supposed to kind of grab his back shoulder, yes. And Smith, if he didn't wrap with his left arm, you're taught to kind of shove him by. It's a good call, but it had no effect on the play. Too aggressive by Trey.
So, all the way back to the 43 now, and 3rd and 20 for timeout Baltimore. And we'll be back in 30. After this from Progressive Insurance.
Okay, when you turn around, you're going to see someone.
Have a turkey and cheese.
Let's imagine that LL Cool J has a bubble around him. Do we want to be inside? There are some situations that young homeowners turning into their parents just can't handle.
Yeah, there he is. There's my nephew. I got a video of him playing piano.
That's not how you take a selfie.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
3, 2, 1.
You don't need a countdown. Just take the picture.
We're back, and a third down play is coming up. Only bring in Jay Feely. How far do they need to advance the football to get in range for Butker?
Jim, only to the 35-yard line, 53-yard field goal. He'll be in range. So, Tony, Baltimore's got to be aggressive on defense here.
That's exactly right. When you have a chance, you can't just allow a short little 6 to 8 yard pass. You got to play man or sticky coverage. Don't drop back here. Internal pressure, someone's coming.
Looks like Smith, he is coming. Pass complete, and Kelsey puts him in field goal range. Tripped up by Marcus Williams. 8 seconds. They have 2 timeouts, and they'll take one right here.
One of the rare poor calls I saw out of Baltimore today, because what happens is, remember what I said, Jim, when you pressure from an area, you throw to that area. You got to play man behind the pressures.
So 4th and 16, ball at the 34. We're talking 52 yards for Butker. And you see his numbers in the postseason are just superb.
Big game. Kickers of our time. He's always had a big leg.
To put the Chiefs up 10 at halftime. Here's Butker from 52, and it's good right into the net. He's made now his last 8 in a row from 50 plus.
Wow. Right there, that silence.
You hear that? Boo!
With the emotional swing right there, and Baltimore's feeling that way. Down 10 at home. This is rare for this football team.
It's 4 seconds to go in the half. And by the way, next weekend, the PGA Tour heads to Paradise, to Pebble Beach, the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Best field in the history of the tournament. Top 50 ranked players in the world are going to be there for the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Saturday and Sunday, 3 Eastern on CBS, streaming on Paramount Plus. Come join us from Pebble Beach. Tom Brady's watching this game, no doubt. He will be playing in the Pro-Am, by the way, as will Josh Allen. Okay, 4 seconds, 10-point lead. Chiefs came in here as an underdog for the second consecutive week.
That's the one area it's so hard. It's like you just gave Mahomes a little more. What is it when you give him all of a sudden you're the underdog? You're like, oh, really? I guess I haven't done enough to show you not to make me an underdog.
We talked to him this week about it. He was fully aware.
Yes, he was.
That they were feeling dissed.
Yeah, wait, put another chip on his shoulder.
No
just add to it. And he has been on fire in this first half. So systematic, 20 for 25.
80%.
You're doing the math. I like it.
Yeah, 20 of 25 and 161 and 1 touchdown. And that's going to bring us to halftime. Lamar and the Ravens, well, they're going to have to handle some adversity. They've got to come back from 10 down. They had some composure issues in that first half. They allowed the Chiefs to put up 221 yards, and they only were on the field for 9 minutes, that offense. It's halftime with the score, Kansas City 17 and Baltimore 7. Halftime is next after these first half highlights from Verizon and a word from your local station.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic, but our plan's Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
NCIS Hawaii returns, part of CBS Premiere Week after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
Extra sauce?
Bob here just found out about the freshness guarantee.
What about this orange?
Yep.
What about this?
Yep. Guaranteed fresh or double your money back.
What about this pink spiky thing?
Even that, guaranteed.
Whatever the moment, we'll meet you there. Stop and shop. Feed the moment. You're not gonna let a little weather slow you down. With a Ford SUV, you've got the capability to power through the elements. From the Edge with intelligent all-wheel drive, to the Explorer with a terrain management system, to the Bronco Sport with GOAT modes. Whatever the forecast brings, you'll have the confidence you need to take the season by storm. Right now, returning lessees can get the Ford Explorer for $329 a month for 24 months. Only at your local Ford stores.
Can you see me? I'm here, and pure wonders reached with a cleaner fuel. Can you hear me in the loudest music and in quieter propellers? Can you spot me in the lights of the show and in the shimmering sea? MSC Cruises, for a greater beauty.
This week, stop and shop for great deals. Stop and Shop chicken thighs or drumsticks are 99 cents per pound with a digital coupon. Oz avocados, baby carrots, or iceberg lettuce are 99 cents each. And green or yellow squash, eggplant, or broccoli are 99 cents per pound. Stop and Shop. Feed the moment.
Scan here to stream news while you enjoy the game. CBS News, New York.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
Kansas City has simply been surgical in the first half, and just in case you forgot who the big dog was, it was Travis Kelce. Reminding us all, he's been utterly dominant in the first half, and with his biggest cheerleader in attendance, he's got his Chiefs ahead at the half by the score of 17-7. And welcome back to M&T Bank Stadium and the Verizon Halftime Report, the official 5G network of the NFL. JB, along with all of my colleagues from the fraternity, Nate.
Yeah, I'll take it away. You said that Kansas City has been surgical. Well, let me take you into the operating room where Dr. Mahomes has been doing his thing. When it comes to him and Travis Kelce, they have been playing phenomenal. And they've been moving Travis Kelce around so they can hit him everywhere. You put him in motion, you put him behind a wide receiver. And if you don't get hands on him at the line of scrimmage, then that's it's going to be difficult for you to stop him because he's one of the best route runners. If it's man, he knows what body language and how he can sit there and box out a defender. And if it's zone, he knows exactly where to stop and pop in the pocket. And on top of that, my man just broke the record for the most receptions in the postseason, passing the one and only. There goes Jay Rice.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson obviously needs to have a better second half than he had in the first half, but we saw what he's capable of with that magic touchdown pass to Zay Flowers, getting out of the Rio Chanel sack, getting him open, going downfield. But they've been getting pressure on him today. Charles Omenihu with a massive strip sack. Chris Jones has had some pressure as well. Lamar is going to have to step up and just make some magic happen in this second half if they're going to win this game.
And if you want to beat Patrick Mahomes, guys, you can't keep giving him second chances. On that last series, obviously, Baltimore, 2 undisciplined penalties, both against Patrick Mahomes. Kyle Van Noy being one of them, getting in the face of Travis Kelce. I will say this, the Chiefs came in with the chip on their shoulder, and we saw that the whole first half. Take a look at this shot right to the face of Patrick Mahomes. Both of those penalties gave a field goal, not gave, but really put them in field goal in position. But take a look at this QB comparison. Coach, I think Lamar Jackson's frustrated. We talked about this in the pregame.
Yes.
He's got to be frustrated. The question is, how is he going to be reacting in the halftime this game?
And I think for now, if you're John Harbaugh and Tom Monken, I get back to running the football and doing some RPOs. You got to get Lamar into the game. Everything they're doing right now is off schedule, and everything you're seeing Kansas City do right now is on schedule. So that's the difference in these two offenses right now. That's why one is flowing, the other one is sputtering. Hey, here we come and go. Hey, we're part of the T-Pain performance.
There we go. Let there be lights. Let's go to Phil. Come in a club.
Let me say this. Kansas City, Andy Reid and Matt Nagy, it was a masterful example of how to run an offense against a defense that's just bigger and stronger than you.
Yeah.
You got to spread the formations to run the ball. When they condense the formations, they can do nothing. And, getting back to Patrick Mahomes, the screens outside are just their run plays.
Yeah, totally.
He's getting rid of the football quick. Why? Because they don't trust the tackles. It's catch it, get rid of it as fast as you can.
Thank goodness we have some lights, because I know you guys didn't know who was talking to you in the first half. But let me ask you, what will be the second half adjustments necessary?
Hold that
time.
Coach
Mahomes from a defensive standpoint for the Baltimore Ravens, and I also think from the Baltimore Ravens offense, they got to get back to running the football and get Lamar.
One's lighting things up. That Kansas City defense has been lighting up Lamar, blitzing 50% of the time. That's every other play. And here's the thing, they get there with lane integrity, and with that quick release by Lamar, they are told, if you don't get to him, get your hands up. Those deflections are key.
Matabuke started to heat up there right at the end. 2 penalties on Trey Smith. I put Matabuke right back over the top of him, see if he gets another.
Going to be a great second half, guys. Going to be a great comeback. I also think that Patrick Mahomes is playing his best football right now. Going to be tough to beat him.
Yeah, I'm good. The lights are on. Let's go.
All right, Alex, here we go. Hey, folks, and as we tell you from here at M&T Bank Stadium, the Verizon halftime report continues.
Go Lions! That's why.
Sports presents the
Shifty.
Verizon halftime report. Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL.
Attention, all students. Today, I'm calling on the trendsetters and the underdogs. The ones that were told they were too much,
Listen,
too small,
I don't need your helmet.
too loud,
My ladder.
or not loud enough. In this game, there's a position for everybody. We run and we throw.
We jump and we fly.
This game right here is our game. 1, 2, 3. The greatest coder in competition is back. Four returning champions. Season break, 3 rookies. Are you ready for it? Welcome to Tournament Champions 5. Season premiere Sunday, February 18th on Food Network.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon halftime report. Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL.
And now check out the world premiere of the new trailer for the upcoming season of Halo, streaming February 8th exclusively on Paramount Plus. Take a look.
I'm here because I believe in you, and I believe in this program.
Sir, if I may, who the hell is this guy?
He's the boss.
Keeping the enemy engaged in the outer colonies is the mission. We have peace here. People feel safe.
Are they? I know this enemy. It's here. I saw him.
What is it you want from me?
There is a plan in place.
I don't
It's
care
going to
for
require
fictional
some hard
shit.
choices.
Get excited, girl.
The thing about war, it never stays where you put it. They're here. Aren't they?
This is reach home to millions of people.
It's my job to decide what to do next.
Got excited for me
About who
being on my
dictates how this war is
dance ladder. Just so you guys know what I got. I got rigatoni and meat sauce.
A long life this class is past fail. Oh, yeah, no harm defense. We run our loss because it's the champion.
Justin Hartley stars on the new series Tracker immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
Dear all-wheel drive, let's show the road what we've got. Yours, Toyota. Get a great deal on a new Camry with all-wheel drive. A Kelley Blue Book best resale value. Toyota. Let's go places.
Get Covered New Jersey offers quality, affordable health coverage. 9 in 10 get financial help, and many can find a health plan for $10 a month or less. All plans provide free preventive care, coverage for prescriptions, emergency services, and more. Enroll at getcovered.nj.gov.
Change is never easy. There will be naysayers, doubters, and critics. You may even give up for a moment, only to start again another day. Because you believe in moving to the beat of your own drum, in passing down lifelong skills, in your ability to lose weight and keep it off. And when you believe you can succeed, you already have.
Wegovy is for adults with obesity and shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you or your family had medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with type 2 diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat type 2 diabetes. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes, or if you feel your heart racing while at rest. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Call your provider right away if you have any mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
So keep on believing, because it's not just about the weight you lose. It's about everything you gain. Believe on Wegovy.
Dear Winter, our squad of vehicles with all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive is ready. Bundle up. Toyota. Get a great deal on Highlander with the assurance that Toyota is a Kelley Blue Book most trusted brand. Toyota. Let's go places.
Damn, you both missed
CBS 2's First Alert Weather, keeping you aware and prepared. The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. You've been making moves. Switch to TurboTax and their experts will make them count with 100% accurate taxes guaranteed.
Gotta have fun for sure.
Caught by Kelsey. The Ravens strike right back. Pacheco drives across. Welcome back to the AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Chiefs are up 10. The Chiefs will be receiving the third quarter kick. There's some dancing and celebrating going on for the Chief faithful, but they get this crucial start to the third quarter. You know, one thing about this first half, that drive by the Ravens covered 75 yards in the first quarter. After that, they only put up 32 yards. Again, the Chiefs' defense stepped up.
They got to get back to running the football. You led the National Football League in rushing, and to me, Gus Edwards, he needs to touch the football and then use Lamar's legs in different areas. I mean, every play is everything right now. Your season's on the line. Go through the ground. That's what you're best at right now, then start to open it up.
Well, let's take a look here at the wild first half plays. presented by Pepsi Wild Cherry. There were some wild first half plays. Nothing more so than Lamar's completion to himself for a gain of 13 yards. What about Lamar's second half? What he must do?
I think that it's really hard to describe to people the inner turmoil you feel. You have a shot for your legacy in some ways. You win this game. It's so important to you. I think he just needs to settle in, quiet his mind, and you can help him as a coaching staff do that by the way you call the game. You see, they let Mahomes, who doesn't even really need that. He's been in so many. They let him throw screens, do little things, and then all of a sudden you let him open it up.
Touch back, and Evan had a chance to visit with Coach Harbaugh.
Coach, limited possession time in that first half offensively. What do you want to see on that side of the ball to cut into this Chiefs lead?
No doubt. Just try to generate some momentum, get the run game going a little bit, completions. I know we can hit big play. We just need more opportunities. We need to create more opportunities for ourselves.
Defensively, what's been the best attack against Mahomes in that group?
I think we started getting the feel for him second quarter, into the second quarter. We'll be fine. We just got to get after him, keep the ball in front, take away the screens, continue to improve on the run game, but really take away the screens, and we know the double moves. Those things are coming, be there for those.
Coach, thank you.
Thanks, Evan.
Start the second half with a handoff to Pacheco. The BK was able to halt that after one.
I believe Harbaugh's absolutely right. They have figured out the fronts, because right now they are getting dominated in time of possession, Jim.
How about the 5 first downs for the Ravens? That's their fewest in the first half since week 1 a year ago.
You wouldn't have expected that coming in, although this is the number 1 and 2 defense in a lot of areas in the National Football League.
Mahomes in traffic. Kelsey there, and Kelsey clutches it for yet another catch. Let's go down to Tracy in her first half report.
Jim, I had a chance to speak with Andy Reid going into the half. I asked him about going for it on 4th and 1. He said he feels as though points are going to be important. He wanted 7, not 3. He said they need to continue to move the ball, capitalize on scoring opportunities. As for the chippiness, he said he likes it. Jim?
Well, that, thank you, Trace, was Kelsey's 10th catch a moment ago, and he's over 100 yards in this game. Off his back foot, puts it up, knocked down by Watson's looking around for a flag, but it doesn't exist. And was the one who forced Mahomes to throw it off his back foot and unload it.
Well, they motion the back and forth to see it's man in zone. Look at the movement over here by the defense. These are 2 of the best teams in the National Football League at trying to get information and then hiding information. Ravens win there.
Duvernay just watches it bounce down the sideline. And they will say it went out at the 22. 46-yard punt. As Mahomes right there trying to do it all also. Trying to lead his team to victory, trying to help mark where the punt went out of bounds. And how about Kelsey in this first half? And now with the catch in the second half, 10 targets, 10 catches.
This is the zone aspect. I mean, he started the game with 2 huge catches. This is man-to-man on the first drive. He showed you he's still Travis Kelce, but if you're going to play zone, nobody is better at sensing and feeling the little areas, the subtlety to stop. Even though the route said throw 4 more yards, that's the rapport that he has with Mahomes. You cannot stop them if you're going to play zone consistently.
Moving Flowers around. Edwards is the running back, and here's Gus. Gus getting the ball. Look at this tackle. I tell you, this is an underrated player for the Chiefs, Justin Reed.
You're absolutely right. He comes from a cover 2 really high safety shell. And at this point, he has to fit perfectly, and he does. And that's just understanding the concept and where the open hole is going to be. And he fits right in there and really sends a message in some ways.
These 2 strong safeties. Ed Reed's in the house. And they got 2 guys who are playing his position in Hamilton and Reed. That would be Justin Reed who showed him how to play it in the modern version. 2nd and 10. Flowers on the end around. McDuffie was not going to let him get around him. Good ankle tackle. Setting up a 3rd down for Baltimore.
Another outstanding job by McDuffie going all the way across the field. Usually you can outrun these guys, but that's a first-team All-Pro right there, Jim. 22.
They go no huddle here, Tony. Jackson flings it up ahead, and it could have been picked. Oh, that was Bolton, who jumped in front of Flowers and could not hold on. But that will take Baltimore off the field again.
This was a little antsy. This should have been intercepted. This is right to Bolton. To me, though, this game's... Oh, wow, that should have gone the Chiefs' way. Lucky for Lamar. But Lamar looked antsy in that pocket, Jim. You know what happens? You're going against Patrick Mahomes. There's an emotional level to this. Your legacy's on the line. This is your moment. You don't have a great history there, right? And so what you're going to do is you're going to win this game. You're going to do it all. But at the end of the day, he's trying to do too much. Watch him slide. Right here, he slides, and he just kind of doesn't get his feet set. He literally slides and just tries to do too much. Calm down. Be patient.
Here's Stout. Big Boomer forces the fair catch at the 21 by James. So each team begins the third quarter with 3 and outs. And Mahomes and Kelsey and company are going to be coming back out here in a moment.
This looks like an actual farm.
Looks cute on the app.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals aren't what they're cracked up to be, try one where you know what you'll get.
Continue straight. You're still on the fastest route.
Good oven roasted.
Dude, dog food in the fridge? It's not dog food. It's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies. Real weird.
No, not. That has nothing to do with Taylor Swift. I think they should take the fucking camera off of her.
He was bad luck anyway.
Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3 is so good. The crew is giving every combination code names.
Bis squared.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. I'm impressed Tyler knew what squaring was.
Math nuggets?
No matter what you call it, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3.
I don't know.
Championship Sunday continues tonight on Fox with the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax.
Little
Stream games
Debbie's,
live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Oreo cookies.
It all started when I told
Chip
my mom
Ahoy.
about the Big Ten, and things kind of got out of hand. Gee, Dad, you're really taking this
Crackers.
Big Ten football on Saturday afternoon seriously.
Oh, we're excited about the 3:30 kickoff next season on CBS.
Knock, knock. Who's ready for kickoff?
Love what you've done at the place.
Ready? One of the best action movies ever made is streaming on Paramount Plus.
I like how he said boy toy.
Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning, rated PG-13.
They're both
This
35
broadcast is
years
copyrighted by
old.
NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL
Actually,
Productions is
Taylor
prohibited.
Swift is the first white girl he dated.
Welcome back to
Just a
M&T Bank
fact.
Stadium here in Baltimore. We're 2 weeks away from Super Bowl 58 on CBS. The winner of this one to face the winner of the
Amber
NFC
says
Championship
Oreo.
game. Coming up later tonight between San Francisco
Back to the
Bucs
game.
and the Detroit Lions. Here's a 1st and 10. Rice. Good piece of tackling again by Ronald Darby for no gain.
Actually, a loss.
You see, the Ravens are now playing more man coverage. And the Chiefs are great at getting people running horizontally. When you play, oh, nice job by Darby.
Ball comes out.
Yeah.
Ends up on the sideline. Chiefs football, but the loss of a yard.
If you play man-to-man, you're like, all right, who are the 2 guys that could wreck this? Kelsey and Rice. Put your best players, Hamilton on, Stevens maybe, Roquan, and say, let's go and win the game, best players.
Try to cross him up with a run. Pacheco driven down after a gain of about 6. One thing that has a lot of people surprised about this performance to this point for Baltimore is the way they have absolutely destroyed good teams this year. 11 wins, including the postseason, against teams that finished the year with a winning record. And not just winning, blowing teams out.
You are exactly right. I mean, it's all-time records.
No, it was just a security guard in the area.
Teams, the biggest point differential, all-time records in the NFL. But none of it matters if you don't get these type of downs.
3rd and 6. Pass on the mark for Watson. First down at the 43.
This is Andy Reid special. You're going to play man-to-man? Well, you can't. The motion's going to come in. That allows him to get the leverage on the defender guarding him. If you just lined him up there, that ain't going to work on Darby. Andy Reid, genius again.
Watson's first catch goes for 16. Fields the low snap. Fires it sideline. There's a first catch for MVS. Came up with 2 gigantic catches against Buffalo last week that went for 30-plus. Valdez-Scantling.
Watch a second baseman right here, Jim. Just a little ground ball with his baseball background. That's not as easy as you think it is just to pick it up and throw a normal pitch route, but Holmes has a way of making things look easy.
Been low most of the day. That snap coming back to him. That last play went for 7.
You do see everything. You're all over snaps. Look at the pointing of the quarterback. He's telling you who's coming. He's trying to tell him he's coming. Are they disguising it well enough? Yes.
Another low one. Flips it back over to Kelsey, who powers ahead for the first down. Just runs over Roquan Smith. He knocked Roquan Smith out of bounds. And Marcus Williams was there, too. That goes as a rush,
he flashed his badge like...
Watch Kelsey
like
come
I give
over.
a fuck.
And then at the end of this, he pretends to throw, trying to get people off. But the reason why this is open is Patrick Mahomes' ability.
You don't think I know you're
a
security guard with the flashing light on the car and
it was Marcus
big
Williams
security sign on the side?
Was in his way. Roquan came over to try to help out. But another set of downs as Hartman's in for the first time. Just chipping away. It's Gray.
And what does he say to me? You didn't have to give me the hand.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen this season.
It's the hand again!
Kelsey think about throwing a pass. We were witnesses to this one. That came back because of offensive offsides by the man who caught it right there. Kadarius Toney is inactive today. And he did clearly line up offsides. It was the game won by the Bills that propelled them to the postseason and the 2 seed before last week's loss to Kansas City. 2nd and 7. Incomplete. But we got a marker, and it's in the offensive backfield.
It's probably going to be on Taylor, 74, the most penalized player in the league, their right tackle. He was trying to hang on for dear life, I'd imagine.
Hold offense number 74. 2-yard penalty. Please replay 2nd down.
That's 3 holding calls on the Chiefs offensive line since the last minute and a half of the first half to right here.
And that happens from time to time. Gets out on his toes, kind of lunges a little bit. Not a great kick step start, but gives Baltimore a shot on a huge drive. If you're a Ravens fan, this is going to get bigger than these next 2 plays.
2nd and 17.
Nobody ran with him. Zone.
It's over to Edwards-Helaire. There's Hamilton. Steer wrestles him down after 1.
I think he gets
great discipline in the secondary by Baltimore not to fall for the pump fake shot on the outside, making Mahomes check it down and then rally tackle.
This Ravens D has been out here a long time. 26 of the 36 minutes of action, 37 minutes of action. 3rd and 15 to come back this way. Pacheco able to make that catch. But Van Noy won't let it go anywhere. And the Ravens defense does step up, Tony, as you implored.
There's a major stop for them right here. Watch Mahomes. He's going to make everyone think it's a screen over here. But the back's going to come across underneath. So if you fall for it and go left, it's going to be a huge play. But Van Noy and Roquan Smith weren't fooled at all.
Here's Townsend. Sends it inside the 10. And it takes a Baltimore bounce over the touchback. Just a net of 35 yards. Time for Lamar Jackson to get something going for this Ravens offense. With 7 to go in the third quarter. And you're watching the AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax.
When Barbas was the TurboTax?
I broke 4 generations
I don't
of family
like
tradition
the Ravens.
with 5 little words.
It doesn't matter.
Mom, I want to make perfume. Getting my business off the ground was a full-time job.
So I made Barbara's new site gig count by guaranteeing 100% accurate filing and a maximum refund. Make your moves. We'll make them count. Intuit TurboTax. Proud sponsor of the NFL.
This is the icon of vacations. Icon of the seas. Now sailing.
So tell me, what does open kitchen mean to you? Absolutely. When it's delicious food and they come in, they see our food steaming on the lines. They see our chicken glistening. Our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening every time they come into our kitchen. This is real.
I don't like their food.
In this city, the rich treat us like animals.
Chipotle or whatever it is.
I will become one. Don't call me son. You are a warrior who's destined to challenge the gods.
Spooky. Monkey Man. Trigger on by now.
Yo, Marshawn, you ever miss that taste of Super Bowl victory?
You know Lay's taste like winning the Super Bowl, right? Go ahead, grab one.
Victory's ours this year. I can taste it.
Me too.
See? Told you.
We're champions again.
2-time champion.
Now I'm a 5-time champ.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Royal Caribbean. Cup C. Chipotle for real. And by Intuit TurboTax. Make your moves. You'll make them count. National Aquarium is right here in Baltimore. Close to the Purple Plunge, by the way, Friday. Getting set for this Ravens weekend. But it's time the Ravens try to get something going here. Find a way to get a plunge into the end zone. They've not had a first down in the last 12.5 minutes.
If the Ravens are going to get back in this, they're going against the best second half defense. They average only 7 points a game, this Chiefs defense.
The pass caught. And racing out across the 35 is Gus Edwards. So that's a good drive starter. A couple of Ravens members are wiped out on the sideline. Gain of 16.
Pressure comes off the left side, and a great job by Lamar to just scan through it and get the ball out to Edwards quickly. That's what they need. I'm telling you, the back. The one Achilles heel for Kansas City is throwing the ball to backs, tight ends, wide receivers, and running the ball. Lamar needs to start to use his legs a little bit in the running game.
First down. He fakes it into the line. Needs help. Going to do it on his own. Here goes Lamar for about 12.
It's a wonderful job of resetting the pocket, staying poised and calm. I want you to watch Lamar go back and forth. Right here, he's going to change the pocket. Goes left, goes to the right, resets, then steps up. That's what makes him dangerous. Instead of sliding and running right away, reset, look, gone.
Oh, is it
well,
raining?
The rain is really starting to come on.
Which means let's run the football.
Yeah.
We got one of the best runners all time at the quarterback position. Hand it off, keep it. RPOs get back to a little bit of some of the stuff they did a few years back.
They have 61 yards on the ground so far. And he escapes a sack and gets the incompletion with Dan all over him.
Kansas City's coming after him pretty consistently, almost half the game. And watch, this entire front is going to blitz on this play, which means there's no gaps anywhere to go for him.
Oh, Tranquil had him.
He did. And again, another opportunity for this Chiefs defense to get him down. Lucky to get out of it here. But Jim, this is where it's like throw slant, a flat, throw a screen. They're going to keep pressuring you. We don't want down the field routes, right?
They're doing well on defense without really Gay inactive with a neck injury.
That's why you got to pressure, because he was your spy. You're exactly right.
Got it away just in time. And 2nd and 10. And that's by Hill, the catch. And he's got a first down. Didn't look promising at first, but it ends up a gain of 11.
This is the evolution, the growth. Watch his eyes. He's going to go ahead, set his feet. I'm going to throw it here. It's covered. Reset, throw it there. Nope, covered. And then to hit him in stride in front was the difference between a 1-2 yard gain and allowing him to have the run after catch capability. High-level quarterback play.
He's Willie Gay, again, sitting this one out. We've had 2 big pass plays to running backs on this drive. Now Lamar jump pass with another completion to Hill. And Chenal knocks him out.
Kansas City was ready for the shot. Big game defensive coordinators took down the 07 undefeated Patriots in the Super Bowl. We've seen a lot of them. He's obviously done a wonderful job since he's been in Kansas City. And there's a timing when they're going to call a shot play, right? A good coordinator, he knows when to play cover 2 and just sit back and wait for you to check down.
No team scored more than 27 points against this Chiefs defense in all 19 games played this year.
It's a record if they can do it today.
2nd and 5. Incomplete. Going for Andrews. Got a marker in the offensive backfield. Actually near the line of scrimmage, and it looks like it's Jones a little shaken up.
I mean, the defense.
Holding. Offense number 76. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Simpson flagged for that one.
Tranquil with a great job. You see Simpson, the left guard, right here. That's to hold after first team All-Pro Chris Jones throws him by. But watch, this was the matchup. It's 1-on-1. He's running away, but Tranquil catches up, and in the rain makes it difficult. Everyone else was covered. This team is so sticky, you cannot consistently throw the ball to beat them.
2nd and 15. Tranquil's had a good game here today.
This is where they lose it, right?
Blitz, they pick it up. And that is going to be a catch for Andrews. Joshua Williams defending.
It's a good route, and telling you they're just coming after him, playing man-to-man.
How about Andrews making it back for the championship game after that injury?
That's a football player. After we talked to him, I wanted to go play in the game. His just demeanor and attitude was like, I'm playing, and he wanted to play in that game that day, and shows you his commitment and work ethic and his love and drive with the sport.
When he got hurt, he told Harbaugh, I will be back for the championship game. And he worked out feverishly every day, including Christmas, he told us.
He broke his fibula. It's like
39, pressure, and they got him. That is Reed coming up, the safety blitz. And Spags keeps blitzing and blitzing again.
He is pissed off.
Unbelievable. Coming after again. Just watch. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Go ahead. Here comes from the other side, too. And now all of a sudden, Hill wasn't ready and prepared to block him.
Couldn't even get a field goal out of that drive after that sack. It would have been a long field goal attempt for Tucker had it just been an incompletion. We're looking at 59 or so, but That comes up empty again. Stout. Take something off of this one. Bounce around inside the 10. And they'll make the Chiefs start this one at the 7.
Spagnuolo coming after Lamar right now. And the Ravens have no answers. Chiefs dominating. Season on the line, I think, on this drive for the Ravens.
The Chevy Silverado. With available Super Cruise connected by OnStar. Only Super Cruise lets you drive hands-free and tow hands-free.
An easy win, but it's not
It'll
an
help you
easy
get through the adventure energized.
by far.
And it'll help drive you home.
I thought it would be even worse than this.
We just toured, showed non-stop, making no money. Taco Bell was like the one place where you could actually stretch that money.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
Sorry, Sue, I can't get the Wi-Fi. No one can. We got rid of cable internet. Rising prices, equipment charges. Hey, that's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon Home Internet. Just $35 a month, and the price is the price, guaranteed. A guarantee? In this crazy world? Yep. Awesome. Oh, jeez.
Switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at $35 per month, and the price is the price, guaranteed for up to 4 years. With no surprise price hikes, equipment charges, or drama. Only on Verizon.
I'm going to wait until...
How'd we get here? Well, to answer that, I'd have to go back to the beginning. I better go warn the kids. Oh, boy.
A force to be reckoned with. No, not you, Saquon. Your business bank account with QuickBooks Money now earns 5% APY.
5% APY? That's new.
Yep, that's how you business differently.
Been searching for all new ghosts?
I'll check the library.
Okay,
I'll check the kitchen.
Find them here on February 15th.
I can't see ghosts. I don't know why I went in there.
Ghosts Returns, part of CBS Premiere Week after Super Bowl 58 on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
One of the world's most iconic performers lights up Vegas. Watch Usher on the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show. February 11th on CBS. This crowd just stirred during that break by a Raven legend. After this play, as Pacheco is met head-on by Queen. And this team a little inspired after what happened during the break. By design, I might add, thankfully. And look who comes out here. T-Sizzle. Terrell Suggs. Thought it was time to get this crowd going.
Well, they said it was the biggest game ever here at this stadium. First AFC Championship game at home. Brought out Ray Lewis earlier. Suggs now. Through that Raven style of defense, those guys would hold him here.
2nd and 7. Pacheco. Again, that defense up to the occasion. Holding him to 1. Reuben on the stop. Everything seemed like it was aligned for this to be the Ravens' years. We just got a minute and a half to go in the 3rd quarter. Everything you looked at statistically, the domination, the offense, the defense.
Everything's aligned, except for one thing. Number 15 showed up at your stadium.
And Andy Reid's on the other sideline, too.
Exactly. They break a lot of rules.
And 3rd and 7, the command from had to get rid of it. Breaking through was Broderick Washington that forced the incompletion. And Suggs' entrance paid off.
Great job by Mahomes to throw this ball away, but the free rusher Washington perfectly comes through. But that's really Coach McDonald coming up with a plan where the Mike points over here and you get a free rusher. Both these teams exceptional at that.
Townsend going to fly to about the 37. Duvernay is going to be stopped right there by Williams.
Right in his tracks.
Terrific punt, 53 yards. Lamar ready to jump onto that field, but we got a timeout first.
I bought 3 of the same jacket to get the 4th free.
I subscribed to get a deal on these memory supplements and forgot to cancel.
3 jackets?
Well, you know, recognizing a bad deal is a part of the journey. Yes, Eva, would you like to share your breakthrough? I got AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus and got to choose my plan. Yes, we don't make you sign up for the top tier plan to get our best deal.
I still haven't gone. I subscribed to get a deal.
Get the newest Galaxy on us with any of our best plans. Guaranteed.
Play. I said let's have a watch party.
You said party. I said party.
Let's check the replay.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
Is this where I parked for the party?
Get swept away.
Is that Dr. Lee in that Popeye commercial?
MVP.
Am I still live?
That's the powerful backing of American Express.
At Honda, we've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next. All the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue. Our latest innovation on the road to being carbon neutral by 2050. And certainly not our last.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by AT&T. We believe connecting changes everything. And by Progressive, the right call to protect your home and car.
Okay.
A little time lapse in the truck. And I told you that Mike Arnold and Jim Rickoff, Ryan Galvin, and that crew on the front row, they are working like at a high speed. That was not a time lapse, folks. That was for real. We don't imagine what it sounds like in our headset.
Yeah, I'm live.
Producer and director, working hard all week. Everyone down in the truck.
Great, best.
Great job.
First down from the 36. Play action, loads it up. Wide open. He's got it. It's Flowers. Getting past Steve. Down to the 9-yard line. And he's going to get called for taunting on the back end of this as Flowers.
Watch the safety. He's got 2 guys going on his run. And a wonderful job by Lamar to look inside and keep the safety in the middle. They tried to hide the cover 2.
At the end of the play, Tony, offense number 4. It'll be 1st and 10.
Yeah, you saw it there at the end. Flowers was standing over the defender. Was called for taunting, so the 54-yard play gets reduced by 15.
Too many penalties like this today. You see right there. Oh, the ball right there.
Oh, it's all of this. It's everything. It's the ball that's standing over his opponent.
Yeah, you can't stand over the opponent, like you said. Taunt, that's... Come back behind you, but they got the big play. This team does not give up big plays. Kansas City, the best in the NFL at not giving up tough plays.
From the 25. And no one there.
A little miscommunication on this one right here. You never want to see 2 guys in the same area.
Gene, that taunting call is indisputable, right?
Yeah, most definitely, Jim. I mean, the little push away, I understand that. Officials will come in and break that up. But then when you've got a ball spinning and you're standing over top of your opponent, those are the things that they definitely get to the teams at the early part of the year and say, this is not going to be acceptable.
2nd and 10 at the 25. Lamar steps up in the pocket. He's got Flowers. He's got a first down. And he high steps to about the 11-yard line. These last 2 catches by Flowers gives the wide receiving core for Baltimore now 4 catches on the game.
This is what Lamar's looked like all year. Watch his poise. He's going to wait this out and then check it down, slide in the pocket. If he looks deep and throws it underneath, he'll have a chance to win this game.
Last play of the 3rd quarter, Bateman. He's the first. They're going to say ball was whistled down. That Flowers is the only wide receiver to have caught a ball before Bateman right there to close out quarter number 3. Ravens on the brink of doing something. We got 1 quarter to go. A trip to Las Vegas and a berth in Super Bowl 58 is on the line in Charm City.
What are you having? 2 Bud Lights, please. Actually,
I can't hear you. Nope. I'm trying to think that I want something else to eat.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone.
How about some veggies?
They know better. They know better. Wanna go, go flex.
Who's ready for the final season of Young Sheldon?
Okay, just asking.
We're going out with a bang. Young Sheldon returns February 15th, only on CBS.
Who will break the internet at the Grammys? Live in 1 week on CBS.
The first law of thermodynamics states that energy cannot be created or destroyed. But it can be passed on to the next generation.
For generations, hard-working people have relied on Ford F-Series trucks to help grow businesses, communities, families. A legacy of capability and technology that's made Ford F-Series America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. This is the next generation of Build Ford Tough.
Now, returning lessees can get the Ford F-150 for $299 a month for 24 months, only at your local Ford stores.
Why watch it when I can hear it here?
Hearts. No two beat the same. So we built a team of the best heart surgeons who always find the one approach that's best for you and perform surgery with the highest success rates. NYU Langone Health.
Scan here to stream news while you enjoy the game. CBS News, New York.
Welcome back to M&T Bank Stadium here in Baltimore for the 4th quarter. One onlooker, Jim Harbaugh, who 20 days ago won the national championship at Michigan, is now the head coach of the Los Angeles Chargers, cheering his brother's team on here. 2nd and 8 from the 9.
The ball came out. It's recovered by Kansas City. Did the ball come out before he broke the plane?
I think you're right.
They're calling it a touchback and recovery on the field.
It's going to be very close. But I do believe this is one of
on the field as the runner fumbled short of the goal line, recovered in the end zone by Kansas City for a touchback.
This is a call that could determine the whole game right here.
Snead!
It's out.
It's out.
Who has played at the highest level this entire season, Jim.
Out.
Snead has defended the other team. Traveled with him all year, and he has shut him down week in, week out. and makes the biggest play of the season, getting the ball back for the Chiefs.
It's already been confirmed. It's a turnover and a touchback with the recovery in the end zone. That's the second giveaway by the Ravens today.
Inches.
The Chiefs are the rare team who has won how many games, Jim, losing the turnover battle?
Yeah, well, they 13 consecutive games, almost inconceivable. 13 consecutive games Kansas City has not in a row won the turnover battle. Some of them have been even. But they're +2 in this category today as Pacheco gets ridden down out to about 24.
And if there was an opponent that you needed to do it against, it's here. You see the same chippiness happening between Queen and Kelsey.
And then a second little run into one another.
Every time Baltimore gets something little going, Kansas City just shuts it down.
Well, that was big.
That's the game.
That right there.
It's not over, but I'm saying that when you look back, this is a 3-point game. Right now, and now every play is so huge. Now they've got to stand up.
Cauliflower and broccoli and cheese.
What a play by Snead.
2nd and 7. Mahomes thinking on the run. Almost got it to him. And it was to Gray.
You see the closing speed right there.
Flowers cut his hand on that play where he coughed up the football, trying to go in for the touchdown.
This moment, someone's got to talk to you and be like, mentally, that's a huge one. Lamar the same way. It's like you're losing, it's slipping away. Just calm down, stay patient. There's a lot of game left.
Third and 7. Lofts it. Kelsey. Who else? First down.
They go with a bunch formation that allows Kelsey from the inside to get a little half pick there by Watson. You see him use his shoulder. They do it so well. It's subtle, but it's the difference in the game. And you see how soft and patient Mahomes was there? That's the way you want Lamar. I mean, Mahomes is always ready for the big moments.
11 catches, 116 yards.
Wow. Cauliflower and broccoli.
Should be a timeout. You need your superstars to show up in big games, Jim. Boy, have these two, right?
Hey, we've got an update on Zay Flowers with Evan.
Yeah, Jim, frustration now impacting Zay's left hand. He's got a laceration on one of his fingers. They just put some tape and a Band-Aid on it, but he was so frustrated, slamming his hand down on the bench and appeared to cut his finger there. So we'll have to see how that impacts his ability when he comes back in this game. But obviously, that fumble weighing on him, and now he's feeling it physically.
You're saying he cut his hand on the bench in frustration. My goodness.
So many times today, Baltimore's done a frustrating thing that's cost them. Think about the penalties.
Well, he had the taunting call, too, on that play. So he had, two massive mistakes.
We'll see if that affects you. That doesn't necessarily right now. He'll get it taped up and hopefully he's fine. But I'm talking about, unsportsmanlike, the late hits.
1st and 10. Pacheco right into the arms of Roquan. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Well, you're going to look at the great day you talked about with Kelsey. Look how long this is, Jim. This is one of the longest plays from start to finish all season for any team. And then the incredible job by Kelsey. How about the reach up? 9.78 seconds.
You know what? In Paris this summer, the 100-meter dash will be finished faster than that.
Well, that was pretty good.
2nd and 7. Dumps it off. Watson. Yes. Stick. Papa Stevens. Got a flag, though. Flag right in the area where Mahomes threw it, where he released it.
Gene, this is going to be roughing on Clowney. They're discussing it right now. But this is a monster call. I think they're going to keep it.
Personal foul. roughing the passer, defense number 24. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run. First down.
Gene, walk us through this.
Yeah, what I think he's got, Sean Smith, here, Jim, is that Jadeveon Clowney just lowers the head right at the end there and is initiating contact into the head neck area. You see him just dip right there, and then the helmet is the first to initiate. That's the call that they made, and they've been protective on that area throughout the season, and they make the same call today.
Yep. That's the correct call. There's no question. I mean, you can't even argue that if you're a Ravens fan. And I know it feels like some of these calls, but that aggressiveness, when you talk about it all week, John Harbaugh said it in the meeting. He goes, when he wants to run or move, we got to affect him, make him feel it, right? Because we don't want to overdo it.
D-E-B-B-I.
They've overdone it today.
That call was not questionable at all. I know the Ravens fans, even some of the Ravens bench, not happy with it, but that's automatic when you see the helmet-to-helmet in the pocket on the quarterback. 1st and 10, and they get to Mahomes. That's the first time he's been sacked in the last 4 postseason games. And the first to get to him was Matabike. Tony, had been a long time since Mahomes had gone down in the pocket.
92 Matabike going against their backup Allegretti. But you got to remember, Matabike this season, 2nd team All-Pro, has been playing outstanding, but nobody gets Mahomes down, and that looked dicey for a second. And even then, he still almost didn't go down.
He wasn't actually down at first, but he was not going to ultimately get away. Loss of 9. 2nd and 19. And Rice spins to about the Ravens' 48.
Such high-level quarterback play right there. Patrick Mahomes, the tendency is that 2nd super long, I'm going to get really close to a 1st down, wait it out, throw it, take aggressively take what the defense gives you. If they give it too short, take it. If they give it too long, take it. But aggressively do it over and over again. That's what he's done today.
Well, 3rd and 13. The Ravens cannot let the Chiefs convert from here with the clock running inside 11 minutes.
The best in the NFL on 3rd and super long at using their legs. Patrick Mahomes.
They blitz. Gets it out a little low for Gray, incomplete.
The rare missed throw by Patrick Mahomes. Because if he hits him in stride up top, he's going to at least get 10 yards. And maybe he would have had a shot at the 1st down. A little safe throw kind of there, felt like.
Could have even brought a field goal attempt in play.
I think it would have been very close to the sticks, and you're exactly right.
End over end. Land near the 5. And Watson's there to cover it at the 1-yard line.
Talk about the last thing you want out of your Baltimore. Start at your 1 and try and come back 2 scores.
Tommy Townsend was 1st team All-Pro a year ago with efforts like that. The huge fumble by Flowers. The Ravens offense coming back out 99 yards away from the end zone.
You've never had it your way like this.
Oh, yeah, I know it.
He's a beast.
Whoa.
Oh my God, go documentary. It's car insurance, right?
A new documentary entirely about the Geico Gecko.
We could cover anything.
Renters, jewelry, pet insurance.
I mean, we're talking about a lizard.
The caveman strikes me as the kind of guy who lets fame get to his head.
But Gecko's the GOAT.
Geico. It's so easy, you know.
Upgrade ready? Upgrade ready? One.
Patrick's saying T-Mobile lets you upgrade as often as every year.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 with Galaxy AI on us with no trade-in required.
It's 10 feet. One shot makes you a suit for $24,000.
Waiting for the
Wherever I go. Now I've got something to live for. Country returns. CBS Premier Week after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
CBS Premier Week. NCIS returns, part of CBS Premier Week, Monday after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
4 hours and 53 minutes of remaining drive time.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Geico. For all your insurance needs, it's easy to Geico. Gillette Labs, the next generation of shaving. And by Burger King, try a flame grilled Whopper. It's not the same without the flame. Well, starting at the 1-yard line, they coughed the football up the last time they had it at the other 1-yard line. They've got 10:35 to go to save their season. Thrown from the end zone and over the head of Bateman. Now there's an interesting stat as you look at some of the miscues in this game. Just watch what the Ravens have done. This is Van Noy being flagged.
Kelsey, the vet knows what he's doing, but the amped up energy, the emotional,
clothesline, the taunting.
It's literally been, in some ways, a huge difference maker in this game. Was just, you're getting amped up for this game and you just let your emotions, not stay in check. It's got to be much tighter than that. You're losing so many hidden yards.
2nd and 10. Dancing around, whipping it sidearm to Likely, and he's got a first down.
This kid's good. I mean, he really showed something that Andrews was out.
Second year out of Coastal Carolina. It felt like when Andrews was out, he was catching a touchdown almost every week. Chris Jones shaking up.
Everybody thought, because you know how instrumental Andrews has been to the success of the Ravens, as you see Jones with another great swim move getting by. Look at the fight, getting back up. But to me, I was like, that feeling. Andrews is so big, so important. It's like, you thought it was like losing Tyreek Hill for your team. But
we're getting ready.
Likely stepped in, did outstanding. Now the future's bright. I mean, to me, they should have a lot more 2 tight end sets.
Mike Donnell has come in for Chris Jones on first down again. They go D, and Williams on the coverage of Beckham's. First time we've seen Odell today. No flag.
You saw the hands trying to grab. It's a smart play by Beckham. Once you saw the ball going past him, you kind of reach back and almost create a little bit of it. But watch right here.
Crowd just watched it on the screen here, and they're reacting.
Each one of these balls downfield have just gone a little too far. I mean, even earlier when you had the inside fade that was open, he's just throwing them all 3 to 5 yards too far. A little softer with it.
Chris Jones is back in with the Chiefs. 2nd and 10. Lamar has time here and now breaks out of the pocket. Jones is there. He wiggles past him and he falls for about 9 yards. Karlaftis is the last man there for Kansas City to bring him down.
And they're going to speed up the process now. Try and get on the ball, but great patience by Lamar. Feel the pocket. Once it starts to collapse around you, then use your God-given abilities, and good luck, Chris Jones.
Really, that's not fair.
Throwing this year.
1 of 7 on 3rd down. This is only 3rd and 1 as he's dancing around. Looks up, and he gets taken down for a sack by Wharton. 3rd and 1, the best rushing team in the league try to go up top, and it's a sack by Kansas City.
Watch the plaster. Covered, 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 covered. Nobody can get open. Lamar's trying to extend the play, but it was really the rush integrity on the defensive ends
Now this is just a gigantic moment. 4th and 3, and the football is at your own 18-yard line.
3rd and 1, and you're throwing it. It's 4 down territory. You run on it.
Oh my God!
They do. They are going for it. 4th and 3. They convert. Woo! And Beckham's the one who comes up with the grab.
I don't believe he did that.
Keep the drive going.
Outstanding job by Todd Monken, the offensive coordinator, on this call. I didn't love the last one, but the motion from a really wide set opens up that area. Perfectly positioned.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm here for.
Throwing on the run, and that's incomplete. By the way, the NFL Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon are going to be in Orlando, and Peyton Manning will coach the AFC against his brother Eli, who has the NFC squad. They'll have the skills showdown on Thursday, February 1st on ESPN, and then the action continues with AFC versus NFC flag football and more skills on Sunday, February 4th on ESPN and ABC. 2nd and 10. Jones just getting a breather. Got winded just trying to run around and catch Lamar a moment ago. Lamar sings it, and Beckham now.
That's not what I'm about.
The 2nd catch on this drive.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with him right now. He's doing a great job coming back to the football and giving quarterback a really easy target.
8 minutes to go.
Tick, 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 tick. You got to get up on that ball.
Jones comes back in. They run it. There they go. And they get the first down on 3rd and 2 with Gus Edwards.
This defense is tired too. Even though you think the Ravens defense, they got to be tired. And this might be a time to take a little break. Oh, Edwards is down.
Edwards, who got knocked out of the game last week against Buffalo with a concussion.
And that was important too, because you were down Willie Gay. Those are 2 vitally important guys to your defense in the packages you run, especially some of the spy stuff. And today hasn't been a ton of spy. Their spy is basically blitzing and not really giving any lane open for the quarterback. And they haven't done it recently. I expect that to show up right when they get around midfield.
So Deion Bush comes in for him. In fact, they've got 3 safeties in total. Connor and Reed as well. On 1st down. The pass to an open man, Aguilar. Aguilar going out of bounds after a big play for Baltimore.
Let's see how they fuck this up.
Outstanding job by Aguilar. Watch in the slot up top. You're going to see him right here. He gets leverage outside. Once he does that, he's able to restack him and then get that corner.
Long again to the inside. There's contact. McDuffie, but no yellow marker. Beckham was the target. So they go deep again after a 39-yard play to Aguilar, and they go to the end zone, and it's incomplete.
That's exactly what we talked about, Jim. These throws, that's an inside fade, inside go route again, and each one of these have been just outside of the receiver's ability to jump and get it. And if you underthrow that, Jim, the DB's not looking at you. You'll get a penalty or he'll catch it.
The drive that began at the 1-yard line has now reached the Chiefs' 25, 2nd and 10. To the end zone again, and it is
Intercepted
by Deion Bush, who just came in 2 plays ago for Mike Edwards. You had to get a field goal minimum on this drive. You couldn't.
What a poor mistake. You're exactly right. You cannot make that decision.
2nd giveaway in the end zone by Baltimore. 3 on the game.
I think their game is over.
Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
While it flex, this contours to it. So the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke. For the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best a man can get
is Gillette Labs.
at night. I remember when you and I were inseparable. We had pure energy, we had that chemistry, we were inseparable. Why we taking so long? I've been geeking, I can't sleep, wait for you to come back home. You the one, let me love, I feel like it's been way too long, and I'm missing you.
Alright guys, listen up. This entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
The greater the spy, the bigger the lie.
Who are these people?
Argyle. It's time for you to meet the real Agent Argyle.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Agent Argyle, rated PG-13.
CBS Live in 1 week. The biggest stars all in one place. Burna Boy, Luke Combs, Billie Eilish, Billy Joel, Dua Lipa, Joni Mitchell, Olivia Rodrigo, Travis Scott, Taylor Swift, SZA, U2, Oprah Winfrey, and more. The Grammys, live next Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
We're back, and we're going to bring in Gene Steratore on that interception. Some Ravens fans might be saying was there pass interference before the Deion Bush interception. We're going to run a play here first. 6:45 to go, and stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then able to drive forward for about 4 yards is Pacheco. All right, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, there is some contact with the receiver, but in my opinion, I think this contact is occurring after the interception has taken place. You see the bump right there. It is a little early, but now you've got a play that's behind the receiver, a ball behind him, and that reception taking place. I think it's a good no call for pass interference.
What a way to accept your role. If you're Deion Bush, you come in and make a fourth-quarter interception in the championship game on the second player after being inserted for Edwards.
Second play in, right when Edwards goes out, timely for him to be in there.
2nd and 6. And now they got Buck Mahomes for a loss of about 3. That's both Pierce and Matabike.
He is having a day. I mean, he has been as disruptive as he's been all year. Not getting the help on the other side of the ball, but he's one of the guys trying to will his team back in this.
We got a timeout here called by the Ravens. Stopping the clock at 5:53 to go and 2 timeouts remaining. Considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award recognizes players who have excelled on the field and whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game. This year's nominee for the Chiefs is Patrick Mahomes, who uses his 15 and the Mahomes Foundation to benefit local youth. The Ravens nominee is Roquan Smith, whose namesake foundation aims to strengthen families by providing services and training. And the NFL Man of the Year will be announced at NFL Honors on Thursday, February 8th at 9 Eastern on CBS and NFL Network.
Both those players at the top of the food chain at their position right here. Roquan needs to come up, but Mahomes knows it's zone. Quick screen.
The Pacheco. He's got blockers, but he's not going to get there. He stopped a good 4 yards short.
When you have Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, you're always like, hey, you can be aggressive. That was very smart. That clock is going to run. It gives you a chance to get the first down and not just a safe handoff. And at the same time, you got a 2-score game. You trust your defense. And we talked about dominant this defense has been in the second half this year. The best in the NFL, and they're showing it again today.
Townsend to punt to Duvernay, who will get your attention, that's for sure. In fact, he had a kickoff return here in 2020 against the Chiefs. It went 93 yards.
We'll have a chance here.
Player from Texas scoops it up at the 25, and Gets past the first group, and he's got a nice return near the 50. 5 minutes to go. 49-yard punt, 23-yard run back. Well, tonight, Lions and 49ers on Fox. Devin Burkhardt, Greg Olson will be there to call. Lions-Niners NFC Championship presented by Into the TurboTax. The winner facing the winner of our game, February 11th at Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. CBS is streaming on Paramount Plus. There's the brackets. That game, that NFC game, will be the first quarterback matchup ever in the postseason between a quarterback chosen first overall in the draft with another taken last in the draft.
See that? You can be picked last on the playground and still be amazing.
Off and Purdy. Don't let that later.
How patient do you want to be if you're Baltimore? I don't think you can hand it off yet until you get a perfect look.
Barloftus has him wrapped up around the shoulders.
He did an unbelievable job of a hand swipe. Watch right. Aggressively, but watch, you see the spy right there. He starts to move and then boom. And that's really a wonderful job by Bill to come down with that completion.
Clock running with 4 minutes to go and a new set of downs.
And the ref is there because substituted.
But he wants to go long with it. Barloftus is coming after him, and he dives ahead for a pickup of about 3.
And what he needs to do is change the rhythm. He's taking a little too long before deciding to run. You need that one hitch, second hitch, go. Bad things happen if you get that third, fourth. But over his Mahomes with the 9.8-second play. I guess it's a good thing sometimes.
2nd and 7. He just flips it. And again, good cut right between defenders is Hill. Edwards back in the game, helps makes the tackle.
One of the keys to the game I talked about was his ability to get the ball to the back. That is where Kansas City is vulnerable. They're dynamic in covering wide receivers.
Well, if nothing else, they're in field goal range. They're down 2 scores. We got an injured chief defender. Is Tershawn Wharton.
It's smart if you're Kansas City. It's a timeout if it's under 2 minutes you have to take because you can't technically gain an advantage, but right here with how long they've been on the field and how much they've played recently in this defense, they're exhausted.
Yeah, I see that.
Andy has come out. Take a look at his defensive tackle. We'll take a break.
How can I turn your Monday into a fun day?
Monday, Monday. So good to
We're back, baby.
Monday, Monday. Epic.
Monday Comedies return. The Neighborhood and the final season of Bob Hart's Abishola. Part of CBS Premiere Week after Super Bowl 58 on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Got that eternal energy. You don't know what's standing in front of me.
Marshawn Wharton on the sideline trying to stay loose. He was down for a while. Clock stopped. They've added 5 seconds. And now Baltimore ready to go. The clock restarts. 1st and 10. Taking him way back. And now with an open field, he is something else. And they are able to contain him to only 5 yards. That's Connor who was able to trip him up. I thought, who knows, it could go anywhere when he got Jackson in the open field.
Chris Jones went so fast, he slowed up. He was a screen.
Yeah.
Nope, it was just you were that good. But on the ball quickly.
He just ran 40 yards to pick up 5. There's the pass. Oh, it is broken up at the 10-yard line by McDuffie.
And you see why it's so hard to throw against this secondary, Jim. First team All-Pro. Outstanding young player right here, McDuffie. Perfect technique, timing.
But Tony, if they don't convert here on 3rd and 5, you do have the field goal option instead of making this 4-down territory. You're down 2 scores.
I would take the field goal if it's 4th and 5. If it gets to 4th and short, I get up on the ball and knowing Kansas City has to be soft and just get into it. Read option with the quarterback. I would probably read option right here. Fake it, keep it, or give it to him.
Lamar backpedaling and just throwing it away. Is that going to generate a flag?
Oh! It definitely should have. I mean, I saw it from up here. Connor, unlikely. You'll see 27 come in, and right here he turns, and boom, he grabs him. And the initial one, everyone sees the end. There's a little bit of foot slippage, but that should have been called. Gene?
Yeah, I agree with you, Tony. I think if that ball's not in the air, you've got defensive holding. You're also impeding that receiver's ability to get to that outside area. Even though Lamar is throwing it kind of at a distance, you've got a lot of significant contact there.
All right, here comes field goal try. Tucker, a must make. Going to be 43 yards with 2:38 to go to bring the margin to 7.
If you had to have a guy with a must make, he's got to be at the top of the list.
Got the top 2 all-time kickers by percentage in NFL history in this game, and that is good. Tucker delivers from 43.
Game.
They have 2 timeouts with 2:34 to play. Of course, we've got the State Farm post-game show coming up with JP and Phil and Nate and Boomer. Coach, his thoughts. JJ, they'll have their take on this game, the highlights of the game, and, of course, the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the AFC champion, which is going to take place on the field here, regardless of the winner. It's not going into a locker room. It's going to happen on the field. That's all coming up on the State Farm post-game show. Well, Tony, you got 2:34 to go. You got 2 timeouts plus a 2-minute warning. You start thinking about onside kick here.
I'm thinking about it. Let's go to our kicker, our resident kicker, Jay Feely.
Yeah, Tony, I'm kicking it deep. You have the 2-minute warning. You have 2 timeouts. If you look at the NFL this year, onside kicks, 2 for 42. That's 4.8%. Obviously not a good opportunity to get that ball back, although Justin Tucker's got 2 or 3 that he works on all the time. But I think they're going to kick it deep and try to make a play with that defense.
Yeah, because of safety, basically the onside kick has been taken away. Tucker, as brilliant as he is, only 1 out of 17 in his career on onside kicks. Tonight on CBS begins with 60 minutes and one couple's mission to save wild animals around the world, followed by 3 back-to-back episodes of Yellowstone. That's tonight on CBS Sunday.
Andy Reid is not a guy who just automatically plays it safe. He's as aggressive a coach as anybody with a lead or in situations that you're thinking. He could play action this. He could pretend to hand it off and go ahead and get a bootleg.
Going to run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And we do have a flag down after a good hard run.
This is huge if it's on Kansas City, but I think Baltimore had a lot of guys out there. It looked like I was trying to do the math. I'm like, how do they have leverage there and there and there? But we'll see.
Well, the flag is back at the 50-yard line.
Too many men on the field, defense. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Well, your math, even on the fly, Tony, it was spot on.
Tough call right here, by the way. 1st and 5 or 2nd and short. as well. Just the fact that you get the extra down for the clock, but I don't know.
That's what they're doing.
This is a great defense. That is a tough decision. Would it have been 2nd and 2?
Yep, they're going to take the 5 and replay the down. McDonald hoping his defense can somehow make a play and busting across. There's Roquan Smith just knocking Trey Smith on his backside.
Mahomes, this team does a great job with their cadence. Oh, Jim, there's a chance. You think they jumped off sides on purpose just to start the downs on a 1st and 10 with no clock really going off?
Be a brilliant move, wouldn't it?
I mean, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of reasons to come.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 0. 15-yard penalty, automatic, 1st down.
There's one thing about being offside. There's another thing for being a little too aggressive about being offside. The idea, the strategy.
I was just thinking it. I'm like,
pretty cool nuance.
Not a lot of reasons for me to think he would do this here, but it's not the worst thing. Just lean over and tap him.
Well, you still got your 1st and 10, but they get to snap it at the 45.
Yeah, think about 15 yards back. I mean, that's brilliant. Because it's really hard to stop 5 yards with 3 downs. I got to believe that was on purpose, but I don't think they told him to go blow him up and create a 15-yard penalty.
Go blow him up!
First and 10. Pacheco caught behind the line by Queen.
Come back with a very similar play. This time, Queen shoots the gap before Trey Smith could get over to him. Interesting, every little decision here about when to take the timeout, whether not to.
Well, Ravens are down to 1 after taking one here. You're talking about Andy Reid and how he can be aggressive in situations like this. I can remember that playoff game against Cleveland a few years ago, the divisional game. And Mahomes had been knocked out of the game. Chad Henne came out, and they went for it on 4th down, and he completed a little pass to
with the lead
in the flat to ice the game. But for Andy, in his 25th year, he's trying to get his 25th postseason win today. 2nd all-time only to Bill Belichick's 31.
Andy Reid's now up there with me, Bill Walsh and him as the 2 greatest play callers in NFL history on offense.
2nd and 11. Pacheco again. Big contact on him. And Marcus Williams is the one who got the tackle. And they will take their timeout here on the north side of the 2-minute warning. With the 3rd and 9 on the way. We've got the State Farm postgame show coming up. JB will be directing things. We're going to climb out of the booth and make our way down to the field. And we're going to present the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the AFC champion. It's all coming up on the State Farm postgame show. What are they going to do here? They're going to come after him? Are they going to throw it? Because
you're exactly right. That's the question.
They're going to throw it.
I'm coming after Mahomes. My season's on the line. Cover 0, man-to-man. Put Hamilton on Kelsey, what she is right there, and see who wins. He's coming. He's coming.
He gets the protection. He goes long and on his...
BAM!
Is Marquez Valdez-Scantling for the 2nd straight week. He catches a long ball. He had 2 of them against the Bills. 32 yards tonight.
Unbelievably aggressive call. Only Mahomes and Andy Reid, and they didn't blitz up the middle, and they gave him enough time.
You're watching the AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax.
I think that's about goodbye.
I'm not waiting. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid is an oral treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19.
My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not risking it. If it's COVID,
Paxlovid. Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms and help stop the virus from multiplying in your body.
Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. It's critical to tell your doctor about all the medicines you take because certain tests or changes in their dosage may be needed. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, HIV-1, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeed. Don't take Paxlovid if you're allergic to nirmatrelvir, ritonavir, or any of its ingredients. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, some severe, like anaphylaxis, and liver problems. These are not all the possible side effects, so talk to your doctor.
It's a first down.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Ask your doctor today.
They might play one or two plays and just run, just kneel it down after that.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
The Pro Bowl games. The league's brightest stars show out. Put their skills to the test. And go head-to-head in the flag football finale. Led by coaches Eli and Peyton Manning. It's your favorite players competing like you've never seen before. The Pro Bowl games, presented by Verizon. Action starts Thursday, February 1st. Flag football championship game Sunday, February 4th.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Pfizer. Out due yesterday. And by Verizon, the official.
Is that where the Super Bowl is going to be, in Las Vegas?
The NFL. How about these wide receivers of the Chiefs? It looks like the Chiefs are going to be heading to Las Vegas. No timeouts left for the Ravens. And where has this been all season? I don't know, but the last 2 weeks, MVS has made some MVP plays.
Yeah, that was to win the game, and we talked about the aggressive attitude and approach that Andy Reid has. Mahomes the same way, but the patience of Mahomes. I mean, the fact that they didn't pressure, they could have ran the same defense, but with someone in his face, it would have been very different, I believe, or at least tougher. But how about the turmoil, the adversity, and all the talk about these wide receivers all year, dropping the balls, all the big moments that they didn't come up with it, switch to the postseason, it's exact opposite. And that's why you stick with players, and you just work on technique. You know who they are, and eventually they'll get it right. And this is a devastating loss.
It is.
For the Ravens. They had everything set up as dominant a season they've had in a very long time.
They were just on a path to destruction all season long at San Francisco.
But Patrick Mahomes is different.
They had the Lions here. I mean, all these teams they took care of in a very big way. But you're right. The heart of a champion. And Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, the way they've changed their identity from just an offensive powerhouse, which they've shown they can still do that, but to a defense that can really, really lead. SUCKZ has had a magnificent game here today, too.
He came up with an incredible plan, give this the effort it takes to beat a team
Andy
like this.
Reid has already got his headphones off.
I think the player of the game for me is Travis Kelce. 11 targets, 11 receptions, and those two early in the game on that first drive to win in those man matchups sent a serious message. You're not beating us if you're playing man, and that was the reason why the Ravens thought they could win. They thought they had the matchups in their favor.
Andy Reid looking for his former assistant in Philadelphia. Yeah, and he's heading back to the Super Bowl for the 4th time in 5 years. And a chance to become the first team since New England of 2003 and 4 to go back-to-back.
It's a devastating loss for Lamar Jackson. You always think you're going to have so many opportunities in these type of games, but it's very hard to get here. Now, I do believe this Ravens team will be back here next year, Jim.
He's just 27.
He's going to be back. He's 2-time MVP, most likely. It's just these games are so hard to get by when you have a great coach and a great quarterback and a great D coordinator as well.
Let's go down to Tracy.
Congratulations, Patrick. We're doing this again. All the talk all year about your receivers not coming up clutch throughout the season. Take us through that final pass there to MVS. to seal the deal and send you to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, they brought everybody. They were going to challenge us, and the guys stepped up and made plays. I mean, God put us a lot of adversity in our way this year, and we accepted the challenge, and we're come better for it. I mean, it's been a heck of a year. We're not done yet, but this is the way to get there.
Speaking of challenges, you were told last week that you couldn't win on the road, and then you come in here underdogs. We spoke. You gave me that look. I'm sure that added extra motivation. The satisfaction that you get from headed to your 4th Super Bowl in 6 years.
Yeah, no, it's been a heck of a year. We've been underdogs for the last few games, but we never feel like underdogs. We got a lot of guys on this team that know how to win. And when playoffs came around, I knew we were going to make it happen. And now we're in the Super Bowl, and the job's not done. We got to go out there into Vegas and play a great team and see if we can go out there and get the Super Bowl.
Congratulations. Enjoy it. We'll see you out there.
I appreciate you.
He absolutely relished the role of being on the road and being the villain. And he wins 2 road games to make it to Las Vegas and will be matched up in Super Bowl 58 against either San Francisco, a team they beat in Super Bowl 54 just 4 years ago, coming back in the 4th quarter to beat the 49ers 31-20, or the Lions, the team that came into Arrowhead to start the season week 1, and the Lions ousted Kansas City 21-20.
They will be the underdogs if San Francisco wins, and I think they'll be favored if Detroit. But I can tell you right now,
shut up! You just got lucky.
Makers or anybody out there, if it's a playoff game and the Chiefs show up, you do not make them underdogs. They've proven it over and over again. And like you said, 2 games on the road. This is the most difficult stretch to get there in the Mahomes career.
Absolute heartbreak in Baltimore as the Ravens' magnificent season ends 1 game short. The final score is Kansas City 17 and Baltimore 10. Coming up next, State Farm postgame show and the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy. Jim Nance for all the crew saying James Brown's coming up after this. The champs are still in it, headed to Vegas.
Hey, what's up there? Oh, I switched to H&R Block. Doing my own taxes online. Their new AI tax assist is so awesome. It answers my questions if I ever need help. I gotta make the switch.
Do your own taxes with help from AI Tax Assist.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases drop hairs from my face.
Game changer.
While the Flex, this contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in 1 stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best a man can get
is Gillette Labs.
Fashion moves fast.
I will
Setting
tell
trends is our
you,
business.
whoever wins the next game,
customer demand in real time.
I will be rooting for
So we
them.
partner with Verizon. Their solution for us, a private 5G network. We now get
Because
more
it's a
control
new
of production, efficiencies, and greater agility.
With a custom private 5G network, our customers get what they want when they want it.
Now we're even smarter and ready for what's next.
Achieve enterprise intelligence. It's your vision. It's your Verizon.
Ain't too many pigs, Bluetooth, don't send me love, D-Town, eat me up, eat down.
She's rooting for the 49ers because I'm rooting for the Lions. We know what's going on, Spar and Raven.
Did you know you waste 200 hours a year hand washing dishes? Switch to your dishwasher in Cascade Platinum Plus. All you have to do is scrape, load, and you're done. Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
They got the win.
The Chiefs are heading to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Now, get the gear. The Kansas City Chiefs are AFC champs. And you can get your hands on the official trophy collection.
Back to back.
No matter what, it's got to be a good game.
Including the championship t-shirt and hat.
You're going to have to deal with the Chiefs.
They wore it on the field. Now you can wear it everywhere. Shop now and get free shipping at
I say the Lions.
NFLshop.com.
I hope the Lions.
Who will smash records at the Grammys? Live in 1 week on CBS.
Spectrum Mobile brings you our best deal to start the new year. Now you can get unlimited mobile for $15 per line. Switch to Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for just $15 per line with no added taxes or hidden fees and no contracts. Save over $1,400 for the first year. Call 855-231-6922. Spectrum Mobile includes nationwide 5G and the fastest wireless speeds with unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for just $15 per line. Call 855-231-6922 or visit a Spectrum store near you.
Lease an all-wheel drive 2024 Tucson for $239 per month. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Introducing a symphony of new possibilities at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino.
Now this next game is going to be a real game.
With live craps and roulette, alongside our classic ensemble of slots, blackjack, and baccarat. Discover a new era. Discover your rhythm.
Oh, by the way, look.
Celebrate the champs with the official trophy collection at NFLshop.com. Folks, you can now get the t-shirt and cap worn on field by the players and coaches today with free shipping.
Oh, damn. Wait a second. What did I fucking just do, motherfucker? Damn, I got rid of the game before it was over. Fudge.
Coach Bill Cowher and Phil Simms. I'm sorry, what's Patrick Mahomes' number? 15. 15 different. Yeah, he was. Listen, Patrick Mahomes in the first half was tremendous. He was borderline great. But in the second half, what did he do well? He managed the game, and he did an awesome job. No turnovers by Kansas City. They got 66 yards of total offense until
Fuck you, Taylor Swift.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling as you Travis Kelce. And with Taylor Swift. To the victors go everything. hey, Phil, life is good, huh? Yeah, life is good. It is. But I'll say this. Kansas City coaches did a great job. And now, if you're the Baltimore Ravens, this was a Super Bowl team they had. This is going to hurt for a long time.
And I think they got away from what got them here. They were number one rushing team in the National Football League, and they only had 8 design runs the entire time. Give a lot of credit to Steve Spagnuolo.
Yep. Gave him a hug and a big old smoocher. Get the fuck out of here.
The man zone, mixing it up, and that's what Steve Spagnuolo is. A masterful defensive coordinator, a little bit short-handed without Willie Gay. He did a great job tonight keeping Lamar Jackson under wraps.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, they struggled to find some chemistry early on, and it kind of bled into the rest of the game. Now, on the flip side, the Kansas City Chiefs, they knew exactly what they were doing. Patrick Mahomes, no.
Oh, there goes my honey. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Missy said that's my niece. You're crazy. Here, wait.
I'm now because I'm sporting red and yellow just for a minute. So
right.
My Steelers come back.
Well, listen, I got you on speaker. You can talk
All right, cool. What's up, everybody? Hey, what the fuck's that?
Oh, you must be on the gummies. You got the gummies going on?
Yeah.
She says, what the fuck you mean? Why'd you say fuck you to my niece?
I did. You know goddamn well that Sweden shit was to them too. Remember how we had those butterflies and those hearts, and that shit's fucking romantic, man. Watching them two kids fall in love is beautiful.
But this is a Chiefs game. It's not a Taylor Swift and Kelsey game.
It's a Tay-Trav game. Get it right. Tay-Trav. Tay-Trav, motherfucker. You want me to write that in your room?
Oh, God.
Cherokee was voting for them, too. Damn. Well, all right. Let me let you go. Sage is calling.
Everybody's saying, hi, Missy, hi, Missy, hi, Missy.
I'm actually in the room.
Okay. I love
right,
you.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. That's what I say.
The Kansas City Chiefs. She would be so proud of Andy Reid, our coaching staff, and the entire team tonight. Chiefs Kingdom, we're going back to the Super Bowl.
Congratulations. I knew you were going to bring up Norma, and she's in everybody's thoughts. Thank you, Clark. Congratulations. Come on in here. The Reid family is celebrating. Andy, you've got your hands on another one. This one has to be extra special the way you want it.
Oh, it's great. I'm so proud of these guys right here. Huh? So proud of them. I'm proud of the job that John has done here in Baltimore. He's a phenomenal football coach. The city's lucky to have him. This is different doing it down here in Baltimore, but it's a great city. We appreciate the hospitality.
The Lions,
most of
yes.
all, though, Kansas City, we love you, man.
I tell you, the way your team played, all around, both sides of the ball, Coach Spags and his defense, and that play really worked well today, too.
Spags did an amazing job. Really, all our coordinators did. Nagy on the offensive side, Dave Tobe with the special teams. It was a joint effort. Everybody rallied it together. But Spags, that defense, man, they were dirty tough today.
I look forward to seeing you in Las Vegas. Congratulations, Andy.
Jim, I appreciate you. Thank you. Nobody better.
Thank you, pal. I appreciate you. Patrick Mahomes, come on in here. Take that trophy and hoist it in the air. You deserve it. You relish the role of taking this team on the road twice to be able to get to the promised land. And now you've done it. And now you have a chance to go back to back for the first time in 20 years in the NFL. How important would that be to this team?
Yeah, it would be awesome. I knew going on the road we were going to be okay. We got a lot of dogs in that locker room. And those guys came to play today, defense, offense, special teams. And we came back, and like Clark said, we were going to win this trophy with Norma's Hunt name on our jersey. We promise you that. So we went out and got that thing.
Congratulations, man. Let me bring in Travis.
Bring in the big guy.
Who had an amazing game. You became today, during this win, you became the all-time postseason leader in receptions in the playoffs. You moved past Jerry Rice. I know it was all about the win, but this was legendary stuff that happened out here today.
Shout out to Jerry Rice.
I
baby.
agree.
The Chiefs are still the Chiefs, and believe it. You gotta fight for your right to play. Believe it, baby. We're going to Las Vegas, Nevada, to go get us another one.
Nothing more could be said. The Chiefs are the AFC champions. Congratulations. Let's go back to James Brown and all the crew.
He's not popular because of Taylor Swift at all.
Bill Cowher really
he was popular before Taylor Swift.
In my ear, nothing like the grace and humility with which the Chiefs have shown what a winning attitude is all about.
And Kelsey.
And the State Farm postgame show continues after this.
Kelsey and Malone.
The Pro Bowl games are back.
Won the game from the get-go.
Stars show off their best
She just
moves
came into the picture, really.
Dodgeball, precision passing, and more in the skill show. Plus, the AFC and NFC meet again in flag football. Can Peyton and Eli Manning coach the league's best of
Raven.
The NFL Pro Bowl games. Skills Showdown, Thursday.
That one's going to be tough to beat.
Championship, Sunday on TSA. The PGA lives on TSN.
Oh, no. I can't stand the Ravens.
Moments all season long.
A Steelers fan cannot stand the Ravens.
TSN Plus, the exclusive home for PGA Tour Live. Get even more of the golf you love. With live first and second round coverage, plus featured groups and holes. The PGA lives on TSN and TSN Plus. Subscribe now and stream on your favorite devices. TSN NHL and the QMJHL.
He showed us what he's all about. This player here is a scout's favorite.
That is going to put this on ice.
The League Championship Series.
Look at the smile on his face.
Culminating with
Mission accomplished.
the Memorial Cup.
This is a moment these players will never forget.
CHL hockey lives on TSN and TSN Plus.
Oh, it's the Canadian Hockey League. I'm thinking, what the heck? Not me. Not me. I'm a diehard Steelers fan. My East Coast backup team is the Bills, and my West Coast team is the Chiefs.
And
I like all three teams.
The TSN Plus Doc Collection. 200 plus critically acclaimed sports docs. It was a feel-good thing. In retrospect, there was a price to pay for it. Featuring the biggest names in the game. We're here to dominate them. On demand and available only on
Steelers will be there again. That's right. All right, let's see.
What is going on? It's a girl.
last season of The Rookie.
Did you catch the bad guys yet?
Took a dark turn.
Canadian TV.
Officer dead.
With one cop on life support and one. It's a trap. Too many. Close. Calls. It's Nolan and the team versus a gang of hitmen on a new season of The Rookie, February 20th on CTV. Crave has the shows you wouldn't dare miss. The most anticipated.
Many will die. I am not merciful.
We finished what we started.
Unforgettable series are right here.
Welcome to the OC.
And Crave is the only streaming service you can watch the smash hit Barbie.
We should stop by.
So cool. What are you waiting for? Get Crave now. Plans starting at $9.99 a month.
Neither have the Lions. The Lions haven't won one yet. And here's our feature game.
It is the NFC Championship from Santa Clara here.
Oh, look at them cheerleaders.
Is rocking the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers for the right to go to the Super Bowl, and we say welcome. Along with Greg Olson, I'm Kevin Burkhardt. And this team, this game has so many storylines, Greg. But let's start with this, with Brock Purdy, with Jared Goff. You talk about these offenses, they're top 5 in a million categories. Maybe we get a shootout here today.
Well, it becomes pretty apparent quickly when you dive in and you study these two teams, just the similarities that they have, especially on the offensive side of the ball. And Kyle Shanahan, the head coach, play caller of the 49ers, and then Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator of the Lions. They share a lot of similar philosophies and approach. Be balanced and efficient in both the run and the pass game. And then the biggest factor, when you take two teams that are amongst the highest scoring units of the last couple years, it's their ability to generate explosive plays. The defenses today, I'm watching. If you can get stops and you can put a lid on these two explosive offenses, that's a team that has the advantage, especially early.
49ers playing in their 19th conference title game. The Lions just their second. Coming up next, it'll be our national anthem. And now, with help from our friends at Carnival Cruise Line, let's go back down to the field, or is it an island paradise?
Oh, they already did.
Introducing Celebration Key, your key to paradise. Carnival's all-new exclusive destination at Grand Bahama.
They already did the national anthem because you can see all the smoke in the sky from the fireworks.
Beach. Welcome guests in summer 2025. Carnival, choose fun.
The NFL on CTV is brought to you in part by FanDuel, official sportsbook of the National Football League.
That's me, Gronk. Last Super Bowl, I missed the FanDuel kick of destiny. And it's haunted me ever since.
to the land of second chances, Vegas.
And this time you won't miss. Get in.
The FanDuel Kick of Destiny 2 coming live Super Bowl Sunday, only from North America's #1 sportsbook.
Tired of Regret Fest? Start your day with Wendy's new Fresh for $5 breakfast deal. With fresh cracked Canadian eggs, savory sausage, or Applewood smoked bacon, plus small seasoned potatoes. Now only $5.
Don't talk about Missy's niece like that.
They come in all shapes and sizes. But what makes your car yours? It's the
They got him 70, I had to take my sweater off.
his puzzle skills, the lost fry, the nice try, her spectacular taste.
To watch a 90-Day Fiancé.
This is way more than a car.
It certainly is. For everything you care about. Intact Insurance.
Closed captioning of this program is brought to you in part by Bell. Join the thousands who choose Pure Fiber Internet every week.
Not tonight, though.
And now, to honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome 5-time Latin Grammy Award-winning singer, songwriter, and 49ers faithful, Luis Fonsi.
I have no idea who he is.
Oh, say, can you see?
He's Luis Fonsi.
The dawn's early light, what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glow that was bursting in the
flyover.
gate proof through the night that our flag was still
there. It froze up. It froze up. Are you kidding me?
Customize and save with Liberty Bibbity.
I never heard of that guy either.
Literally Bibbity.
Mark that one. That was nice.
I think you're supposed to stand over there.
Oh, am I? Thank you.
So a couple more, but we'll go quick. Libru Smeeboo. Libru Breeboo. Limu Beeboo. And me. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The guy doing a national anthem.
Yo, you think Dallas' Power 4 gonna drop 30
I have no
tomorrow?
idea who he
What are you
is.
tripping?
Did you see his mom made a post about going to the game?
I don't know. I didn't hear the finishing part.
Is Mama gonna be there?
He's been averaging like 34 points a game when she's there.
At least 40 when she be on that Jumbotron.
You don't like to let his mama down.
Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. Cash in on your sports fandom with Prize Picks.
A Superfan's impressive collection and 49er fashion. Find the ultimate collection of 49ers clips when you download KTVU's Fox local streaming app.
I have no idea who he is. Yep, no matter what.
You may know Adam Schiff's work to protect the rule of law, or to build affordable housing,
or write California's Patient's Bill of Rights. But I know Adam through the Big Brother program. We've been brothers since I was 7. He stood by my side as I graduated from Yale, and I stood by his side when he married Eve, the love of his life. I'm a little biased, but take it from Adam's little brother. He'll make us all proud as California Senate.
I'm Adam Schiff, and I approve this message.
The secret to being in the right place at the right time.
He ain't from this
never
country.
Taking the guy you hear for granted.
Even though
rising to
Puerto Rico is part of the United States. I have no idea who he is still.
Then giving some more. Because there is no best. Only better. Proud partner of the San Francisco 49ers. Toyota. Let's go places.
Behold my Jackraps, 100% all-white meat grilled or crispy chicken with lettuce, cheese, and sauces, and a warm tortilla for $3.29. And they're under 400 calories. So if your goal this year was to save money and eat healthy-ish, we got you.
The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. You've been making moves. Switch to TurboTax and their experts will make them count with 100% accurate taxes guaranteed.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax, where as usual we have the sidelines covered and Tom Rinaldi is with the Lions.
KB, Dan Campbell's message to his team has been the same all week.
They told me I'm not picking up this load. Tony's asking me, do you want to pick up this load?
Anyone in our building. As for the size of the moment, the first conference title game in 32 years for Detroit. Campbell said, we've been playing big games for a year straight. This is just the next one. We're built to be able to beat any team. Now we have the chance to prove it. For the more on the team they'll try to prove it against. Across to my partner on the other sideline, Aaron Andrews. EA?
Tom, Kyle Shanahan said, I'm not going to be over the top today with my message. Our team knows what this is. We also know what it's like to lose. He said, I respect the fact Detroit's coming in talking about who they are and how they play, but we've always been like this. And honestly, the Lions haven't played anyone like us. That is something I want my team to know. He said, the Lions think we have to match them. Not the case, Kat. He said, we just have to show them who we are.
Oh, I like it. And so the stage is set, and Spanish language broadcast available on Fox Deportes.
This is a really good picture on this, whatever channel this is.
The Lions will get the ball first. Niners, Lions for the right to go to the Super Bowl, and here we go. And so Detroit will start from the 25-yard line, where we will see their 5th-ranked offense in Jared Goff, who had the best year of his career.
And when you go back, the first move, remember, the first move this regime made, and Dan Campbell, Brad Holmes, the GM head coach, was that big trade. They sent Matthew Stafford to Los Angeles, and Jared Goff came here, and there was a lot of questions. Was he the franchise quarterback? Was he in the future? Well, all he has done in these 3 years is answer every question thrown, and he's as big a reason they're in this championship game as anybody on this Lions roster.
Here's a little flip to Montgomery. Looking for a block from Sewell. Gets outside, and Montgomery's going to pick up 4 on first down. And you look at this Lions offense, they can attack you in a number of ways. They were second only to San Francisco in explosive plays, but they've got to have the run game today, don't they?
Yeah, I think the run game, especially early, if there's one deficiency of this San Francisco defense, it's they don't face a lot of runs, but when they do, they're kind of middle of the pack. They're not a great yards per carry defense, and I think early on, the Lions are going to lean heavily on Montgomery and Gibbs, the rookie.
Here's Montgomery again. Center set, big hole in the first down. Montgomery all the way up near the 44. And on cue, that's a good start.
Yeah, 2,000-yard backs. You see Montgomery, he's the starter, and Jahmyr Gibbs, he's going to be kind of the change of pace, the rookie first-rounder, and just really well blocked. This is the strength of this offense, is their versatility, the ability to put a lot of load on this offensive line, both in the run game and as the pass game unfolds.
Fake here. Goff off of Simclash. It goes off. Laporta's wide open. First down and more. And Sam Laporta on the play fake in the booth from Goff. And another first down and a good start to this game for the Lions. Going against this 49ers defense. In regular season, they were the third best D in the league. The pass rush has suffered a little bit of late. They didn't have a sack against Green Bay, but when it mattered late, they didn't allow a single point in the fourth quarter last week. First down, another fake. Coming Jameson Williams, the speedster, has a block. Williams cuts out, 25, 20, still on his feet. Jameson Williams.
What the heck? What the heck?
yards and a quick lead for the Lions.
Well, we talked about which defense has the ability to stop the explosive plays. You see, Jameson Williams, he starts out as the wide receiver left, a little flip reverse. Frank Ragnow, the center, he gets out in space, and that is an element of this offense, the big play. We see them throw the ball deep a lot to Jameson Williams, but getting the ball in his hands. This is one of the most explosive offenses in the league, and right out of the gate, they did it on the ground.
Extra point up by Badgley, and it's good. So, 49ers decide to kick it away after winning the coin toss, and the Lions make them pay. Jameson Williams turns on the Jets, and Detroit up early. Frustration for the 49ers.
The Chevy Silverado. With available Super Cruise connected by OnStar. Only Super Cruise lets you drive hands-free.
Let's see what happens now.
And tow hands-free.
What that can do.
It'll help you get to the adventure energized. And it'll help drive you home.
Blackjack is back.
Come from Panda 4, rated PG in theaters March 8th.
Panda. You gotta roll him a fatty.
This is the icon of vacations. Icon of the seas. Now sailing.
Get double the storage on us when you
go, Joel.
Women of the W have been here and they're not going away. This is our opportunity to get it right.
As long as you're at home.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Kung Fu Panda 4, starring Jack Black, in theaters March 8th.
Well, Jameson Williams now has 4 touchdowns in his NFL career. They're all over 30 yards. That one on the ground, 42-yard run, and it was explosive. And we talked about the run game and the explosive plays. Greg, you nailed it. That was a heck of a run. Got some good blocking by Williams. And how about that? The Lions get the ball first. 4 plays. They go down the field, stunning this 49ers crowd. Take a 7-0 lead.
40 seconds off the clock.
And San Francisco will start on the 25, back to the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, so watch, this is a really well-designed play. Watch Nick Bosa. You're going to get the guard pull and the center block back. With the back away, watch how fast Bosa closes. He thinks this is single pull or backside. Now they get Ragnow. Now they get Decker out, big man in space, and you give it to the fastest guy on your team, and he does the rest.
And then breaking Dre Greenlaw's tackle at the end. He had his shirt, but that was enough. And so a quick stretch from the Lions. Now it's Brock Purdy and the 49ers' turn.
That's the second shirt I see torn off
this week after coming out of last week's game after only 9 snaps with that shoulder injury. So that's good news. Here's McCaffrey though, up the middle, runs into a wall. There's nothing there. Alex Anzalone on the stop there. So here is Brock Purdy. He comes off a week last week where he even told us it wasn't his best week. Here's the bottom line. This guy wins, and in the biggest moment last week, he was great.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody on this 49ers roster that anticipated or looked forward to today's game more than Brock Purdy. He was very honest with us when we met with him this week. I didn't play my best. I had a couple throws early in the game that I didn't like. Well, you said it. When it mattered at the end, he brought him back.
There is the throw it again. First read out there, tipped over the middle, and it's incomplete. Aiden Hutchinson got his hands on that one. And you look at this 49ers offense, they've got a million weapons that can hurt you all over the field, but it usually starts and ends with Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, I mean, he's the best non-quarterback offensive player in the league. You got to imagine he's going to be the offensive player of the year at season's end, but I think today, against this Detroit defense, unlike Detroit's offense, I think this needs to be a pass-centric plan early. The run defense is the best element of Detroit, and they've struggled for the last couple weeks defending the pass.
3rd and 9 here, have to pass. Purdy floats one near sideline. Ayuk has a catch, and that's a first down. And a perfect throw for Brock Purdy as Ayuk beat Cam Sutton for 11.
Well, first chance on 3rd down. Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator, he decides to go man-to-man. Cam Sutton there matched up against Brandon Ayuk. I think this is a tough team to man out, Kev. I think there's a lot of matchups, a lot of formation variety. First chance there, he went man. I expect a lot more zone, eyes on the ball, limit yards after catch.
On first down, Purdy again. Passing time off the deep for Ayuk. Sutton is right there, and it's knocked away. Ayuk had to play defense.
Almost intercepted.
You said it. That looked like they just had a little role reversal. Cam Sutton, he's thinking he's got himself a pick, and great job there by Brandon Ayuk. He kind of turned into the defensive back, and it was him attacking the hands of Sutton to prevent that from being intercepted.
Yeah, Sutton's been under fire too, especially in these playoffs, right? The Detroit secondary has given up some major yards, but that one he saw all the way. Brings up 2nd and 10. Purdy. Pressure coming, gets stick, throws, and it's caught by Samuel. Purdy took a shot, but delivered on time, and Samuel's got a first down.
Yeah, it was Aleem McNeil. He starts as the nose guard. Now watch, he's going to kind of loop and beat the center, Jake Brendel. And now this again, man coverage. Deebo Samuel, man, a lot of happy 49er fans when they got the news on Friday from Kyle Shanahan that he would be back, but there's very few quarterbacks in the NFL who handle blitz and pressure better than Brock Purdy, and that was a great look at it there.
Just get the playoff pitch to McCaffrey. He's in trouble, and he's going to make something out of nothing. Pick up a yard or maybe 2 against this Lions defense, who they've had some ups and downs, Greg, right? They like to blitz. They like to make the explosive plays. They've got some great players starting with Aiden Hutchinson. The secondary has been the target of late. We'll see if they can shore that up today.
It has, and I think you just saw him enter. Number 32, Brian Branch, the rookie at Alabama. Remember, week 1 kind of took the league by storm. Pick 6 against Patrick Mahomes in the opener. I think he's the key. They are a much better nickel team with him on the field than they are with 3 linebackers, especially against the pass.
Pitch to McCaffrey. Looking for a little seam, not there. Now shoves him out of the side and works his way down near the 40. He'll bring up a 3rd down and short. You talk about the experience in this game, and I'm just talking about the guys on the active roster. 49ers have been here plenty of times before, right? 4 of the last 5 years, this core group has been to the championship game. Lions have 7. So we'll see how that all plays out. Obviously, the teams are a whole other thing. And now we have an injury, as that is Barnes, who was one of the heroes last week for Detroit. Hopefully he's okay. Injury timeout.
You're nothing but a dreamer.
How do you know, Amber? I thought you didn't do that wacky tobacco stuff. Just assuming. I don't know about that.
Wow. Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
Did you know you waste 200 hours a year hand washing dishes? Switch to your dishwasher in Cascade Platinum Plus. All you have to do is scrape, load, and you're done. Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
You said you didn't want to watch the game with them.
No, I didn't, sweetie. Girl, I never said that.
Should we check the replay?
Honey, we do not need a...
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
I said that.
Wow, what an incredible animal. I put him in front of this TV.
Oh, we don't really mind trying it in real life.
Let's get these trash pans in the truck, everyone. All these guys 21?
Animal Control returns Wednesday, March 6th on Fox.
Well, Derek Barnes heading to the 10 at his first career reception last week that sealed the game against Tampa. And here's what happened, Greg. That right leg just kind of planted so awkwardly there, and then he grabbed his knee area. And we hope he's okay. Malcolm Rodriguez checks in for him right now. Brings it to 3rd and 3 for the 49ers on their opening possession. Trailing 7-0. McCaffrey right up the middle, and Christian McCaffrey's got a first down. There's Kyle Shanahan as his team trying to answer the Lions' opening drive, and he told us this week, he's like, he thought last week, obviously it's good because they advanced, they survived, but he said, we have never won a game like that the entire time I've been here. He thought learning from that lesson would be a good thing.
Absolutely, and we kind of talked about it mid-game. It was really the transition from moving Brock Purdy from that traditional under-center play-action style. After a first half of limited possession, struggles on early downs, they put him in the gun, and that was the key to that last drive.
Good pistol here. Flip McCaffrey right side. Looking for something, and the Lions played it well. McCaffrey's going to lose a yard that time.
All right, so keep an eye. We're going to keep track of this all day long, right? It's 5 down with 3 in the box. These big 8-man base formations are very hard to run the ball, especially against this Detroit Lions defense. So they're going to continue to face that style from Aaron Glenn. At some point here, Kyle Shanahan's going to start pushing the ball downfield and test them with the passing game.
10th play of this opening drive. Here's a fake. Purdy knocked up in the air and incomplete. Second time today he's had one tip, and I think it's the second one that Hutchinson has. Now, Aiden Hutchinson's hard to throw over. He's 6'7", and he's all of that. Let's see if it was him. Yep.
The thing that stands out about Hutchinson, obviously his production, his pressures, leads the NFL this postseason, pressuring the quarterback, but it's the volume of snaps and the amount of energy he's able to expel time and time again that is probably the biggest factor for his success.
3rd and 11. Lions back off the blitz. Purdy over the the middle. McCaffrey's the way to go, and he's stuck right at the 30. We'll see where they mark him. Malcolm Rodriguez, who just came in for Barnes with a nice hit. See how aggressive Kyle Shanahan wants to be, and he's going to send out the field goal unit.
A nice open field tackle. That's going to be a big thing for Detroit all day today, Kev. They are not a good open field tackling team, and when you play a 49ers offense that relies so heavily on yards after catch, so a great example there. Where McCaffrey caught the balls, where they brought him down, and Kyle Shanahan is going to take 3 here and try to get on the board.
Here's the rookie Jake Moody, 48 yards on this try. And Moody up and no good. He pushed it right. He had one blocked last week, and he misses this opportunity. And so the Lions get it back with a 7-0 lead. Moody fails to deliver.
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son. On the field and off.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in. Okay, that's dramatic, but our plan's Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them. A new phone? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
I don't think
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
There's challenges, and I love overcoming challenges.
When Better Money Habits content first started coming out, it expanded what I could do for Special Olympics athletes with developmental needs.
Thousands of Bank of America employees like Scott spend countless hours volunteering to teach people how to reach their financial goals.
It felt good. It felt like I could take on the whole world.
What would you like the power to do?
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
I've been shaking, I love it when you go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back for just $14.99.
The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon begin Thursday with a skills show on ESPN and continue next Sunday with more skills and flag football on ESPN and ABC.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Dick's believes sports has the power to change lives.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. Aerial coverage provided by Jeep. The 49ers might have a developing problem on their hands with Jake Moody. He's now missed 3 of his last 4 kicks. He had 2 wide right in Week 18, an extra point and a short field goal, and that one from 48 yards was wide right. And so the Lions get it back up 7-0. Here's Jared Goff. Has a lot of time and sings it over the middle. There is his excellent rookie tight end, Sam Laporta. So the Lions race down the field on 4 plays the opening drive. What's key for the 49ers D here tonight?
I think anytime you play this style offense, especially today with some of the injuries, we have a backup at left guard. Awashika's filling in for Jonah Jackson. He left. Can the interior defensive linemen, Eric Armstead, Javon Hargrave, Javon Kinlaw, can they own the middle 2 A-gaps on this offensive line and push the pocket into Jared Goff's lap?
There's the first touch for Jahmyr Gibbs, and Gibbs sprinting to the outside. He's got a first down up to midfield. Well, Gibbs, the rookie from Alabama, has been electrifying. And we saw the Lions multiple times this year. In the first few weeks, it seemed like they were trying to figure out how to use him. They know how to use him now.
Yeah, and it seemed like there was a moment during the regular season where David Montgomery, who was at the time was kind of their bell cow. He was the guy getting the majority of the production in the run game. He was out for a stretch due to injury. And it seemed like all those reps that then Gibbs was given because there was no one else to spell him. They found out what he excels at. Man, he's taken off.
Goff will get it to Gibbs here. Gibbs gets to the edge, makes a nice little move, and works his way for about a 5-yard gain. Yeah, and after that, this duo as a combo has been great. It's kind of the old thunder and lightning, if you will. But look at this. 1,000 scrimmage yards, 10 rushing touchdowns each. It's the first duo in the history of the league to accomplish that. They've been the perfect complement to each other. And then you add that into last week. They 4th and 1 at the goal line. Craig Reynolds finds himself in the game almost by accident, and he scores. So
yeah, and on an offense where the quarterback threw for 4,500 yards. It's pretty remarkable what they can do on this offensive side of the ball with Ben Johnson calling plays.
Here's a fake. Goff's got all the tape. Looking, goes far side, and there's caught out there by Montgomery, who makes the catch. He's got another first down. A lot of time for Jared Goff on that drop back.
And it's the 1st and 2nd down play action pass, and it just does such a wonder helping your protection. Watch, under center, it's one of the best front fours in football. Take a look. I mean, Bosa wins real late, but Goff's trying to take a shot, trying to push the ball downfield for an explosive, and he has all the time in the world to just come back down and check it down and pick up a first down.
Lions on the move again, meanwhile. Here's Goff. Blitz coming, kind of sidearms into Gibbs, and that was incomplete. He had to get rid of it because Drake Greenlaw was coming in.
Yeah, something for us to keep an eye on. You see Dan Campbell. He obviously has come here in Detroit in his 3 years, and he has forever changed the culture around the Detroit Lions. But back to that previous play, KB. Saw the pressure off that left edge. The decision of whether or not to pressure Jared Goff. Only Jordan Love got pressured or blitzed more this year. Last week, San Francisco only blitzed Jordan Love 2 times.
Showing blitz here. We're going to run it to Gibbs, and just nothing there. Played well. Fred Warner comes up from the linebacker spot, and it'll bring up 3rd down and long. Well, it's an interesting conundrum, right? Because Goff has struggled against the blitz, but the 49ers usually don't do it. Now 3rd and 9, what do they do here?
This is one of the most interesting 3rd down offenses in the league. You know, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, typically around the league is throw the ball past the sticks. They run the ball on 3rd down, and they throw short of the sticks at a higher percentage than any team in the league, because they know they all have 4th down in their back pocket.
49ers will get it out to on the right. St. Brown has a wall of blockers. St. Brown diving forward. He's got a first down inside the 20, and the first touch to Amon-Ra delivers as he moves forward for 13, and the drive continues.
Right on cue. This is something they've made a living. They get the big boys, Penei Sewell, big number 58. He's out there in space. He's one of the best right tackles, first team All-Pro. When you have a team that is very good yards after catch, and then a head coach that is very aggressive on 4th down, it takes a lot of pressure off your offense on 3rd down from thinking you have to throw it downfield.
Field goal range.
4-man rush. Goff, now some pressure, throws incomplete. St. Brown was against Fred Warner, who says, Hey, early on, Goff has some time, and really, end of the year, the 49ers pass rush has not been getting home with 4 guys like they did all the rest of the year. Certainly bears watching. Well, there's the defensive coordinator, Steve Wilks, and his defense overall 3rd in the league, allowing points-wise during the regular season. They've had their hands full here so far, and the Lions have 120 yards of offense in this first quarter. Gibbs on the draw, nothing up the middle, cutting to the right, and then turns up the field, and Gibbs just so fast. Jair Brown thought he had a beat on him, but Gibbs works his way, which should be a first down. Let's see where they put it down.
So Randy Gregory, he plays this right. When these guys go down, you're taught to close, but he closes so hard on the pulling guard that he actually lost the edge of the defense. And then you said it, the speed of Gibbs to then just outrun the late support run defenders. He's just an electric guy with the ball in his hands, whether they get it to him by handing it to him or throwing it to him.
Now it's Montgomery in the game. Give it to him, Montgomery. Nice move up the middle. Still chugging his way all the way down to the 1. That was some swim move by Montgomery and a great run.
Man, this is impressive. What a start.
It is, and you can almost bet your bottom dollar here. Dan Campbell is telling Ben Johnson, treat this second down like first. This is 4 down territory. Dan Campbell says he's got to make this a race to 30. You got to just plan on saying, I'm going to go toe-to-toe with one of the best offenses in the league. And every possession that ends with a kick, either a field goal or a punt, that's a loss if you're Detroit.
Montgomery on second and goal, surging his way forward. He's in! Touchdown, Detroit!
Well, we talked about the interior of this offensive line. Frank Ragnow, he's really beat up. Back up at left guard, but watch the surge. And then you got a big back who's able to run through Drake Greenlaw. Listen, that's not an easy feat. And there's a guy right there that knows a thing or two about being a running back for the Detroit Lions.
And now it's Michael Badgley to add the extra points. And it's up and good. Wow, what a start for these Lions. Well, they got one shot, one opportunity.
This is not a game.
Trying to seize everything they ever wanted, and it's off to a pretty good start.
This is not a game yet.
How they liking it in Ford Field? 14-zip, Detroit.
Well, I was on my regular route when I find this note. Bring rings to beach wedding.
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries.
So I grabbed the rings and hustled down the beach.
Who has the rings?
I do. I do. Okay, save wedding, all set. Just another day on the job.
If this is what we did for love.
What a crazy
For your
shit.
business. FedEx.
Some crazy
Oh, yeah, I know it.
He's a beast.
Whoa. My Geico documentary. It's car insurance, right?
A new documentary entirely about the Geico Gecko.
We could cover anything.
Renters, jewelry, pet insurance.
We're talking about a lizard.
The caveman strikes me as the kind of guy who lets fame get to his head.
But Gecko's the GOAT.
Geico. It's so easy,
caveman can do it.
We know our song.
So try our garlic epic stuffed crust pizza, made with our iconic garlic sauce flavor, mixed with cheese and hand stuffed into our original dough. Order now and get free delivery with a minimum purchase, only at Papa John's.
Awkward question.
That's
Is there
a
going
lot
to
of
be anything
people.
left over? Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
My kids don't know what they want. You know who knows what she wants? Me!
With Empower, we get all of our financial questions answered, so you don't have to worry.
Empower. What's next?
Come on up!
Get ready to play along at home to see if you can conquer the floor.
Hop. Hummingbird. Pass.
It's the game show phenomenon that has America hooked.
I did not see that coming.
The floor, only Tuesday on Fox.
I hope you've all got your game faces on.
Time to get chefing, baby.
Well, let's go!
So we have blood. Definitely gonna get sweat. Will we get tears?
It's only the beginning.
Next Level Chef premieres tonight after the game on Fox.
The XFL and the United States Football League have announced plans to merge.
This will bring together two of the best spring leagues we've ever seen.
The United Football League has arrived.
Here we go.
The year was 1957. Detroit, Michigan. The Lions are the kings of the NFL. Dwight D. Eisenhower was the 34th U.S. president. 22-year-old Elvis Aaron Presley was top of the pops with All Shook Up. A signature flame-grilled sandwich was invented, simply called the Whopper. And that's the way it was for the year 1957.
I mean, how good is that? I mean, the crazy thing about that, besides I love that piece, that's the last time the Lions won a road playoff game. It was 66 years ago, and ironically, it was against San Francisco at Kezar Stadium. They went on to win the title that year, beat Cleveland, and they're off to a heck of a start here tonight, 14-0. Now we can see how the 49ers respond late in this first quarter. Well, it's not too late to play today's Fox Super 6 free-to-play game. Download the Fox Sports app right now. Enter for free for a chance to win your share of $10,000 in weekly cash prizes. So San Francisco had a nice opening drive, went down the field, but a field goal miss of 48 yards by Jake Moody. The Lions haven't been stopped. I mean, they're averaging over 7 yards per play.
to touch. And cuts up the field. Nice move by Samuel. Got around Cam Sutton that time. And Samuel going to pick up about 7 yards. So good to have him back. Had that scare last week. He had a shoulder injury early in the year. He had a hairline fracture, and that's what he was hoping it wasn't. Good news it wasn't, but he only played 9 snaps, and when he's involved in such a big part of the game plan, changed the whole thing for San Francisco last week.
Yeah, when you have a guy who's such a big part of what you do, every play, whether he's designed to get the ball or not, he's got a vital role in that play.
There's Purdy on fake. Now some pressure. Gets away from Kaminsky. Floats one deep down the field, and it's caught by Juszczyk, the fullback. 8 straight Pro Bowls for Juszczyk, and that's right. It's a huge chance. Come on down.
Well, it's easy to kind of be the forgotten man when you play alongside Kittle and Debo and McCaffrey and all these stars, but I'll tell you what, man, he is as good a fullback as we've seen in the last 10 years, and this is just scramble drill under fire, and Brock Purdy's ability to extend plays has been an extra element to this offense.
McCaffrey up the gut, runs into Anzalone.
Finish that thought on Debo before that Juszczyk catch. But when you lose a guy like that midstream, right? The game's already started. Kyle Shanahan told us, listen, I had to go through my call sheet, and there's a lot of plays that we can only call if Debo Samuel's in the game. So he said, look, started out with a game plan that we really liked, and it happens mid-game. It really shrinks our options, and thankfully, Juwan Jennings, Chris Conley, a couple guys that aren't used to getting a lot of targets stepped up.
McCaffrey on second down up the middle, and he's going to be 2 yards short of a first down. Take us down to the final seconds of this first quarter. Shanahan's, the play sheet is much bigger this week. A lot more highlighting on there this week that's available to him. Now,
I thought they were
some
about
conversation there. Juwan Jennings and Cody Joseph. A little mini altercation, I guess. I'll make that Bildur. Joseph came in to help that out. Third and 2. McCaffrey off the gut, and he's got a first down. Flip go end over end. And a good run down to the 32. So the 49ers on the move to end this first quarter. But what a beginning for these Lions. They've done whatever they want on offense. And the Lions fans,
you're not really going to take them, are you?
14 after 1.
Knock, knock. Number one broker here for the number one hitmaker.
Thanks for swinging by, Carl.
No problem. So what are all those for?
This lets me adjust the bass, add more guitar, maybe some drums.
Wow, so many choices.
Yeah, like Schwab. I can get full-service wealth management, advice, invest on my own, and trade on Thinkorswim.
You know Carl is the only front man you need.
Oh, I gotta take this, Carl. It's Schwab.
What's wrong?
Have a choice in how you invest with Schwab.
Upgrade ready, 1.
Patrick's saying T-Mobile lets you upgrade as often as every year.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 with Galaxy AI on us with no trade-in required.
For a limited time at Panera, you can get a cup of soup for just $1. A warm cup of soup? That feels good. But a warm cup of soup for just $1. With your meal, that feels even better. Enjoy a $1 cup of soup with an entree only on our app at Panera.
What makes a trip unforgettable? It's hard to say, but you'll know it when you feel it.
Once with Rome, it will be.
Make memories with Get Your Guide. Unforgettable travel experiences.
There's a kidnapping today. 28 people.
But we will get your children back. Every single one.
Alert returns with an all-new season Tuesday, March 5th on Fox. Start with a bang. Mix in some superstar power and turn them loose. That's the Great American Race. Weekday Daytona 500, February 18th. And don't miss the Clash next Sunday at 8 Eastern on Fox.
watch a guy who plays the game the right way. Watch George Kittle here. This against Aiden Hutchinson on that last first down pickup on third down by McCaffrey. And when you have a tight end that can go over 1,000 yards receiving, lead the NFL in big plays for the tight end position, and then he can get in the run game. Tell you what, those two guys, that's not the last time those two guys are going to go at it today. That's a big-time matchup.
I don't know who's more excited, Kittle or you at...
Got him back from injury the last couple weeks at the safety position, and if you don't tackle well in space, this 49er offense is a handful, and whether it's Debo, or in this case it's McCaffrey, they're going to do a lot of the damage with the ball in their hands.
Let's stop them.
Juszczyk gets it, and he is taken down. It's down just inside the 2 that time. Rodriguez brought him down.
This is the best red zone offense in football. What was kind of unique, last week's victory against Green Bay, they had the 2 explosive touchdowns, one to McCaffrey, the pass to Kittle, and they only had one red zone attempt, one red zone trip, and of course it was the game winner we talked about earlier with McCaffrey punching it into what was the eventual winning touchdown. So they got to get more red zone trips because they're excellent when they get there.
McCaffrey second goal.
San Francisco's in.
San Francisco.
The key to goal line running is one offensive lineman has to distort the defense. Watch the left guard, Aaron Banks. Watch his ability to cut off Aleem McNeil. There's the cutback lane, right? Everyone else can tie. Takes one guy, primarily on the backside, to distort that defense. He cuts off one of the best interior run defenders in McNeil in the league, and that's a lot more like this 49ers offense.
Now Mooney, who missed the field goal, hits the extra points, and the 49ers have answered. Well, death taxes and Christian McCaffrey scored a touchdown. That's about how it goes, and he muscles it in, and San Francisco on the board, make it 14-7. Let's do it.
Come on, guys, hit me.
Oh, nice man. All right, let's go. There you go.
So cute. At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work.
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea, every truck, and everything in it. Everything you hear, everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. We're Ram. Trucks are what we do.
Everyone say Space Pod.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals are just for likes, try one you'll actually like.
At night, I remember when you and I were inseparable.
I am watching the game.
We had pure energy, we had that chemistry, we were inseparable. Why we taking so long?
Now it's gonna be 21-14 next.
You the one, I'm in love, I feel like it's been way too long, way too long.
Chiefs are going to win.
Just ask Siri, who leads the league in touchdown passes?
You know, you go to a job interview, you say, here's my resume. So look at these two teams, these organizations' resumes. Lions postseason resume, well, it's a little light. Okay, they've had some experience there. Obviously, no Super Bowl appearances. 49ers, that goes to page 2 or 3 on the resume. They have been here before. 5 Super Bowl trophies, but not one since '94. And you want to talk about legends? How's this for a pregame hook? Barry Sanders and Joe Montana. They're honorary captains here tonight. Christian McCaffrey, I mean, he's a touchdown machine. 24 touchdowns this year, most in team history. And it gets the 49ers on the board. With a 14-7 lead, Detroit, and now their ball again. Get a chance for their third possession. And look, some more little skirmish here. Well, you heard Aaron before the game, right? All the physical stuff about Detroit and how they've been great and changed, but kind of we're the original OGs here. And both these teams like that kind of play. Look at the yards per play for Detroit. Struck first on 4 plays in the opening drive.
Here we go. We start paying attention again.
Here's Montgomery. Little stutter step right side. Spin move Montgomery on first down. Oh, man.
About 15
running hard
yards.
this early going, and Montgomery's got 14.
14.
Yeah, great job there. Graham Glasgow, the right guard. Really nice job against Eric Armstead, the defensive tackle. And no team plays with 4 down linemen more than San Francisco. It's the nature of matching your defense to what your offense does so well, which is score points. They defend the pass and play with a lead very often, and that's not the case. They have to hold up against the run.
Here's Montgomery, trick play. Flea flicker, Goff, launcher, deep downfield, and it is incomplete. Way short that time. Reynolds was the intended receiver.
Tell you what, he had him. He had Reynolds. He was behind the defense, and I don't think Goff ever really got a chance. You're going to see they come in, he's going to delay it, and he's going to hit it. So it's toss, throwback. Now watch Goff. He's kind of fiddling with the ball, and it kind of comes out on him like a little bit of a duck. He just never quite got the laces and couldn't get enough into it to get it out there.
Four-man rush, protected again. Goff over the middle, and that is caught. No, incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown had his hands on it, but it's incomplete, and it's 3rd and long.
And it's a strength for a strength. The Detroit Lions, they own the middle of the field in their passing game. A lot of crossing routes and unders, but no team defends the middle of the field better than San Francisco. And Fred Warner, Drake Greenlaw, they're 2 outstanding inside linebackers are the biggest reason why.
Delivers. Amon-Ra St. Brown, way to go, makes a move, and he's got it. He had to work. He didn't have the first down after the catch, but he moves forward and picks it up.
This is what Amon-Ra St. Brown has done since arriving here in Detroit. It's his ability to operate primarily out of the slot. He's the inside receiver matched up mostly today against Diamondor Lenore, the slot corner. And again, another 3rd down pickup, Kev, where they threw it short of the sticks, and they trust their receivers both times now, Amon-Ra St. Brown, to pick up the first after the catch.
Here's Montgomery. He's had good success. This time upended right away. Deshaun Gibson got him before the line of scrimmage.
They took him for a toss.
Because prior to that carry, 4th and 9 for Detroit had gone for 10+ on the ground.
Yeah, they needed that because coming off last week's game against Green Bay, that's the run scheme, the pin and pull with the wide receivers setting the edge and pulling the offensive linemen as escorts, that they struggled. They gave up a big run to Aaron Jones, and they worked all week. They knew they were going to be tested with that play.
Blitz coming. Goff in trouble, and down he goes. It's Nick Bosa.
He got sacked.
So watch this. So Penei Sewell originally set, but when Drake Greenlaw blitzes, he has to come off Bosa. Bosa is the free runner. pressure. Goff's got to get this ball out of his hand hot, most likely to the back. Jahmyr Gibbs. 3rd and 15. Over the middle, gets it to the corner, who gets smoked by Greenlaw. Made the catch to the 46, but what a hit, and it brings up 4th down.
And I think Greenlaw's, he kind of was on the receiving end of that blow. Watch his left shoulder go in. It's a great hit. You talk about, you said, owning the interior of the field. Their ability to tackle and limit yards after catch.
He broke his collarbone.
Well, and 2 things that bode well.
I know.
Against this Lions team.
Feeling.
You see, they're giving
broke his collarbone.
Dre Greenlaw a lot of attention there, and they got to hope he's okay.
It was 2 interceptions last week for him, the hero. Meanwhile, keep an eye here for the Lions. No one fakes on punts more than them since Dan Campbell took over as head coach. 4th and 6.
Typically the guy that does it. Right there. 42, Jalen Reeves-Maben. He's the faker, but look, they're in defense stay. This is the starting defense. There's no punt return unit here for San Francisco.
And so instead, Fox will punt it away. And the crowd calls for a catch, does so around the 11, and San Francisco takes over. So their D gets the first stop of the day, and they'll get it back, down 7.
Sorry, Sue, I can't get the Wi-Fi.
No one can. We got rid of cable internet. Rising prices, equipment charges.
Hey, that's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon Home Internet. Just $35 a month, and the price is the price, guaranteed.
A guarantee? In this crazy world?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, jeez.
Switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at $35 per month, and the price is the price guaranteed for up to 4 years. With no surprise price hikes, equipment charges, or drama. Only on Verizon.
We lost everything.
What are we supposed to do now? There's got to be someone who can help.
There may be one.
Over the years, we've put a lot of dreams in motion with innovation, imagination, and the drive to always keep dreaming. Introducing our all-new, all-electric SUV, the Prologue. The Prologue of things to come. The all-new, all-electric Prologue from Honda.
Never had it your way like this.
Hey, it's me, your future you. You made some bad money moves.
Now we're totally screwed.
Didn't fund your IRA.
Thought NFTs were a better play.
Now you still work at 103.
Your boss hasn't hit puberty.
Who's ready for their performance review?
Don't make your future you hate you.
Start making smarter financial decisions today. NerdWallet. Finance smarter.
It's a 4-point Packer lead. Purdy from behind.
Comes up with a huge conversion. Really nice job there by Brock Purdy. McCaffrey scores! Purdy put together the best drive of his young career.
Quarterbacks are judged on big moments, and even though Purdy, who admitted to us he wasn't his best, but when the game was on the line, led the 49ers down the field for the game-winning drive, and they won it. And he was huge on that final drive that you saw. Here they're down 14 early, now they're down 7. Looking around and zips it into McCaffrey, who works his way across the 15. But concern for Dre Greenlaw. Aaron, what's going on?
49ers are saying Dre Greenlaw suffered a stinger right here after this tackle on Sam Laporta, but I got to tell you, he basically ran right out of the blue tent, joined his defense over on the sideline. Greg, remember we talked to Steve Welch, when Dre Greenlaw tackles you, what did you say? He's trying to run right through you, and we saw it perfectly right there.
Absolutely. It's a big reason why, that they dominate the interior in the middle of the field, both run and pass. Him and Fred Warner, that's about as good as
couldn't do anything on that side.
Samuel gets it on the jet sweep left, looking for a block from Kittle. Cuts up the field. Samuel breaks a couple of tackles, and he's got a first down. Just hard running for the 49ers, and Samuel making it work.
We talk about the explosive nature of this offense. When Deebo Samuel's on the field, over 7 yards per play. When he's not, 5.5. I mean, that is a significant difference with just the play of one guy when he's on the field versus off.
There's Purdy, 4-man rush, zips it to Ayuk, but over his head, and it's incomplete. Well, the NASCAR season starts next Sunday with the Clash at the Coliseum, and on February 18th, the most iconic day in all of motorsports, the Daytona 500. And in breaking news, we're pleased to announce that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson will serve as Grand Marshal, only on Fox. Can't wait. As these two teams battle for the right to go to Super Bowl 58. 14-7 Lions. We got out to a rousing start, scoring on their first two drives, but San Francisco finally got a stop. Now second down, here's Purdy. Pressure up the middle, lets it fly out. He's high again, incomplete. Pretty good coverage by Vildur there, but he had good pressure.
And the pressure is what caused that ball to sail. Comes in the interior here, and you're just going to run him. Kaminsky's just going to run the right guard, John Feliciano, right into the lap of Brock Purdy. And anytime a quarterback can't follow through and get up on his front foot after that throw, the ball tends to sail, and he misses high.
Some trouble. Lets it go to the middle, and he's picked off. Rodriguez has it. Breaks the tackle, and he's inside the 25. We get a penalty middle of the field, too, so hang on. Temporarily, Rodriguez, remember, filling in for Derek Barnes, who left with a knee injury. And let's see if this is going to stand. It looks like maybe during the return. Let's find out.
Yeah, I think they're going to get this. I think it's going to be after the pick. I think it's going to be a blindside block on Detroit. So they'll maintain possession, but they'll mark this back 15, believe.
During the return, personal foul, illegal blindside block, return team, number 2. 15-yard penalty from the spot of foul. First down, Detroit.
Yes, sir. Take a look here. You'll see Josh Paschal, number 93. He's able to get his hand right there on Purdy upon release, and I think that's all he needed for that ball to kind of come out. Take a look here. Gets the ball, he gets his hand, and the ball ends up hitting him. And now watch, this is the... Oh, yeah, these guys have history. That's C.J. Gardner-Johnson, him and Deebo Samuel. They've gone back and forth, and that's just a cheap shot behind the play. And it costs your team big time because that's marked off from the spot of the foul, so they don't get any of that return on the pick from Rodriguez.
So Rodriguez playing because of the injury to Barnes, who lost his starting job way earlier this year with a big interception. Now can the Lions take advantage? Here's Gibbs trying to sprint to the outside. Fred Warner out of nowhere takes him down.
I mean, how many times can we talk about these guys? It feels like every game. Watch his ability to run through. He's not going to try to scrape over the top. He's going to run underneath the block of the right tackle, Penei Sewell, and might have gotten away here with a little tug on the face mask. Either way, that's a big-time tackle for loss, and they needed it.
By the way, Drake Greenlaw back in the game for the 49ers. Here's Goff over the middle. Laporta's wide open. He makes the catch, and he surges forward near a first down. He should have it. You talked about the middle of the field. It's what San Francisco's D does best, but what Detroit's offense does best. So far, they're holding their own there.
Absolutely, and they're kind of trading blows. Again, a soft zone, second and real long. They're playing pass, but Goff's ability to be patient and just check it down, again, to a team that very similarly to San Francisco, they rely on the run after the catch. They don't throw the ball necessarily over your head all the time, but they're still able to produce explosive pass plays as a result.
They go jumbo formation here, like they do a lot. And they're going to run it to Gibbs. Good cut, and then Warner's right there, and that help. As Gibbs going to pick up a couple. Greenlaw said he was back in, comes on the hit. You know, Aaron was talking about Greenlaw too, and the stuff that Steve Wilkes told us. Said the thing about Dre is, you know, when you're a kid and you got picked on and you say, you know, need a little help, he wouldn't come and help you as a kid. He would take on the entire block.
Yeah, he's their enforcer. Fred Warner, he's their star. Nick Bosa, he's the star. Drake Greenlaw, man, he's the glue. He's the guy you need on your defense. And he makes his presence felt on a weekly basis.
2nd and 7 for Goff. Back to throw. Zip throw. Oh, good adjustment. St. Brown's got a first down. That was a great catch. He's down to the 15.
In breaking routes, thought the safety, Jair Brown, the rookie, I thought he could have jumped it. They're playing kind of a quarters coverage on any in-breaking route like you ran there by Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's supposed to drive it, and kind of an inexperienced guy, not trying to give up the big play, and that hesitation is all Goff needed to squeeze it in.
Now it's Gibbs trying to get to the edge. Gets a block from the corner, makes a man miss. Gibbs, hits at the 5, touchdown Detroit!
I said it was going to be 21-7.
KB, we talked coming in. They need to defend this play. Josh Reynolds, he sets the edge on Bosa, and now they can pull. Laporta's out in front. Glasgow, the right guard, and Jahmyr Gibbs, man, in the open field. He is a handful trying to bring down, and tell you what, we said there might be a shootout. I think we were on to something.
Well, the Lions offense taking advantage of the Rodriguez interception, and an extra point is up and good. So it started with the defense. How big would they play? Got pressure at Purdy's face. Rodriguez playing because of injury with a pick. And then Jahmyr Gibbs, electric, scores. Lions back up by 2 touchdowns, and Dan Campbell is pumped.
I'm at the football game. What? I'm at the grocery store. What? I'm at the combination football game and grocery store.
Wait, he's at the football game and the grocery store?
He's at the combination football game and grocery store.
We're watching the whole game. Hold on, our team just scored. You don't have to choose between football and the grocery store.
The Chevy Silverado. With available Super Cruise connected by OnStar. Only Super Cruise lets you drive hands-free and tow hands-free. It'll help you get to the adventure energized, and it'll help drive you home.
Upgrade, ready? Upgrade, ready? One.
Patrick saying T-Mobile lets you upgrade as often as every year.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 with Galaxy AI on us with no trade-in required.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
The XFL and the United States Football League have announced plans to merge.
This will bring together 2 of the best spring leagues
Tune in to NFL Honors, presented by Invisalign, Thursday, February 8th at 9 p.m. Eastern on CBS and NFL Network.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Instacart.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. Look at Ford Field right now. There's no game going on there. That's the watch party going bananas for a 21-7 Lions lead, and then Drake Greenlaw, well, he's ticked. I mean, this Lions offense has pretty much done what they've wanted at the beginning, or since the beginning, and now that's where they've got this 2-touchdown lead. Look, we know how good this 49ers defense is. We also said how good this Lions offense is. They have been awesome today.
Yeah, and it's their ability, again, on the ground with the run game and generating explosive plays. It's exactly, we came into the game understanding that's what they needed to rely on, that's what they needed to do, and the question was, San Francisco, they're very good at a lot of things on defense, but when they don't play from a lead, and they take a lot of rush attempts at them, they have shown that that's not necessarily the strength of that unit.
And so the 49ers with work to do. 5:54 to go in this first half. And here's Purdy. Into the middle and behind McCaffrey, it's incomplete.
I want to go back to something we talked about earlier, and I brought up Brian Branch, the rookie slot corner, and the decision Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator for the Lions, about how does he want to play San Francisco with all these weapons, with all these, their ability to be multiple with their formation variety. There's two ways. You either match personnel, meaning whoever San Francisco runs on the field, multiple receivers, multiple tight ends, you match accordingly. The way he's doing it is they're matching it by down and distance, regardless of who San Francisco has on the field. They're playing this for pass, and Branch is in the slot.
Here's McCaffrey, left side, and he's taken down. Nowhere to run that time. Jack Campbell, the rookie, was there, and these rookies have been just sensational for the Lions. You think about the contributions they've gotten from the young guys. It's amazing, right? And some of it they got critiqued for, but here's a rookie class. Gibbs, Laporta, Campbell, and Branch. They've all been fantastic. I mean, Gibbs over 1,000 scrimmage yards. Obviously, Laporta had an unbelievable year. He's playing on a hyperextended knee nonetheless. Made the Pro Bowl. And now Purdy, 3rd and long. Pressure comes, in trouble. Purdy looking, floating downfield. Ayuk diving, can't make the play.
We mentioned Purdy. The element he's brought to this offense in the last year and a half is he is a good scrambler and extending the plays. He's not a runner, but he's able to extend the plays as a passer, and I thought Ayuk had it. I thought it was actually a pretty good effort there to give him a chance by Purdy, and just couldn't quite pull it in.
Donovan Peoples-Jones back to return the punt. Khalif Raymond remains out. He's had a knee injury the last few games. And now Wisnowski to punt it away. Peoples-Jones from the 20. And makes a man miss, and then gets body slammed by Warner, the backup tight end. So the Lions trying to get to the Super Bowl for the first time, playing great, up 2 touchdowns, and those two have got to figure it out.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it. With intensity and power that comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans, your passion is unshakable.
Bathroom time.
And you deserve a reward.
Need a spoon?
Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Where's Amber? Amber didn't even offer her a spoon.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
What
That's
the heck?
great. I know, I've been telling everyone.
Liberty. Liberty.
How many people did you tell? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
Pause for the facts. Classic first-timers. They don't know that nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact price, so they don't have to overpay. Unpause.
Oh, I'm a new accident.
Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
What is the dumbest thing you've ever wasted money on?
I was paying for 2 Netflix accounts over like 3 years.
How'd you figure that out?
I saw an app that shows you all the monthly subscriptions you have and how much you're paying.
What is the app called?
Rocket Money.
Chicken Parm just got an upgrade. The new Chicken Parmesan Meatball Sub from Firehouse Subs features savory chicken meatballs, shaved Parmesan, melted provolone, and toasted Italian seasoned breadcrumbs. Only at Firehouse Subs.
What do we got? Order.
A lot of cats.
How many cats? Like 400? Oh boy.
Can I help you?
I certainly hope not. Did you guys like The Masked Singer? Ben John sucks.
Animal Control returns Wednesday, March 6th
I ain't gonna
on
be here in
Fox.
4 hours.
Start with a bang. Invite a bunch of friends, then fill the infield like a rock concert. Mix in some superstar power and turn them loose. A 500-mile all-out fight for NASCAR's biggest prize. That's the Great American Race. The Daytona 500, February 18th. And don't miss the Clash next Sunday at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Get in the teeth, and when you knock us down, we're going to get up. And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off. But I'll guarantee you this, man, these guys are going to fight. And they're going to be something this city's proud of because they're going to take on the identity of this city.
Turns out Dan Campbell knew what he was talking about, right? His 3rd year, he's got his team in the championship game. Greg, we asked him this week, how important was it for you for this team to embody the city of Detroit? He said it was always an important process. It just felt like the match for me. And they've played like it all year long. Up 21-7 in this conference championship game, and they got the ball back with 4:59 to go in the half.
Hey, tackle over. This is Penei Sewell. He reported as eligible. Skipper reported as ineligible.
We're going to run it here, and Montgomery on that right side. I feel like Lions fans, we almost need to do that every time.
I just want to make sure we're clear.
Just tell everyone.
Make sure we're clear. Because you see Skipper, he comes on the field, as you said earlier, a million times. But sometimes he has to report to be the tight end, be the end man on the line or in the backfield. But in that case, he just came in and played right tackle. And then Penei Sewell, he was the eligible. It's eerily familiar to the famous two-point try. We're not going to bring it up.
Well, there's Sewell in motion, who's about as an athletic big man as they have in the league. Montgomery up the middle, now cuts left, and a strong run, and another first down for this Lions run game. It's going to put them up over 120 rushing yards on the day. And this offense is something that they have been really for 2 years behind Ben Johnson, who according to all reports, looks like he may be getting the Washington Commanders head coaching job. But when he took over the offensive coordinator position, this offense really hit their gear.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing that sticks out, their secret sauce is they can play any style. They can play run heavy like we've seen today. And a week ago against Tampa, they came out through the ball 46 times.
Stay on the run game with Montgomery with a nice seam on the right side and another big run. He's out near a first down. He's going to pick up 9.5. Well, Jared Goff, Ben Johnson said he listens to his players and adapts to what we do well. What they're doing well today is running the ball. It's the most rush yards against a Kyle Shanahan 49ers team ever. Got 133 rushing yards in the first half.
Yeah, we had a feeling they were going to try it. And, Ben Johnson, you see that quote from Goff, and that's the ultimate sign of a good coach is your philosophy, your style of offense is irrelevant until you know what kind of players you have.
Here's a fake. Goff, a lot of time, just comes over the middle. Montgomery's got the first, and then Warner comes up to hit him down to the 45.
Penei Sewell, he thought he was going to get himself, he chips Randy Gregory. He thought he was going to get himself a first down conversion there in the left flat, but
he's got one career catch.
Yeah, hey, he thought he was going to get one there in the middle of the field. And listen, this entire series, he's been an eligible player, and you see him here again, lined up off the ball.
In motion. How many teams run their right tackle in motion all the time? It's wild. First and 10, and they're going to run it to Gibbs, right side, and he gets shot down. Chase Young with a nice play.
Yeah, so back to Ben Johnson, and when you look back at his history as a play caller, you can't really trace his roots. He doesn't come from the Shanahan tree or the McVay tree. He does a lot of similar things, but he's really built this offense around his players. In my Not a mystery why he's been one of the hottest head coaching candidates of the last 2 hiring cycles.
2-minute warning in this first half. All Lions stunning the 49ers 21-7 in the championship game.
All Lions.
The most important part of a heist is being aware of potential dangers. I tried to myself. What?
Can't take another pause. I can't take another loss.
Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3 is so good, the crew is giving every combination code names.
Bis squared.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. I'm impressed Tyler knew what squaring was.
No matter what you call it, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3.
Celebration Key. Your key to paradise. This paradise has it all. Do absolutely nothing on a pristine beach, or do everything the island has to offer. Unlock Carnival's all-new exclusive destination at Grand Bahama.
Fox Wednesday, a superstar legend moves everyone.
I never even seen it.
To tears. All new We Are Family, Wednesday at 9/8 Central on Fox.
All available units. Reports of raccoons at bowling alley.
Truck 12, 2 minutes out.
Word of caution. The raccoons appear to be inebriated.
All these guys 21?
Animal Control returns Wednesday, March 6th. On Fox.
Into TurboTax. Move of the game. Fueled by big moves from Christian McCaffrey and a 100% accurate touchdown pass from quarterback Brock Purdy to tight end George Kittle, the 49ers rallied to beat the Packers and advance to today's NFC Championship game. Make your moves count. Switch to TurboTax for tax experts that will file your taxes with 100% accuracy, guaranteed. Into TurboTax, proud sponsor of the NFL.
Oh, there's a look at the guys coming up at the Verizon halftime show. Kurt, Howie, Michael, Jimmy, and Gronk looking all cool, calm, and collected, ready to talk about this first half where the Lions
Jimmy, Michael,
kind of borderline dominating here. Up 21-7, 2 minutes to go. Each team with 3 timeouts. Here's Goff. Late pressure. Back foot very deep for the quarter, and it's out of bounds and incomplete. Well, we mentioned about the run game against San Francisco. In this first half, what the Lions have done has been impressive. 131 yards. It's the most in the Kyle Shanahan era.
And right now, if you're Kyle Shanahan and Steve Wilks, you see him there, the defensive coordinator, you need to stop. You got to take advantage of owning this last possession of the first half. They, of course, won the toss and deferred to try to control this middle 4 of the game. And it's a big stop here to get the ball back on offense, hoping to double dip before and after the halftime break.
3rd and long. Gonna hand off Gibbs. He's got a seam. Gibbs racing to the sticks. He's got the first down. They've handed off on 3rd and 12, and they picked it up.
Well, what did we say in the first quarter? No team runs the ball more on 3rd and pass than the Detroit Lions. Because what are you thinking if you're the defense? You got to play pass. Best pass rushers. Play soft shell. And they know even if they're stopped short, between the 40s, they're in 4-down territory. It all plays into the philosophy of Dan Campbell, and you saw a great example of it there.
He's just shaking his head.
Another jumbo formation. This time it's Dan Skipper who's eligible. On the fake. Pressure on Goff. He's in trouble, and Bosa's got his 2nd sack of the day. And we get a timeout as well. And with that, we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
All right, guys, listen up. This entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
San Francisco calls the timeout. They got 2 left.
Yeah, I think you can keep them here behind the sticks. That sack really changes the approach for Shanahan. Now he's going to try to use those timeouts on defense. Try to keep as much time on the clock as possible to steal a possession before the half.
First draw, 2 Gibbs trying to get outside, and this time he's not going to get there. Greenlaw and a host of others, and now they're going to use their second timeout with 1:38 to go in a 3rd and long. Well, the NFL Pro Bowl games are presented by Verizon and heading to Orlando. The Peyton Manning coach AFC faces off against Eli Manning's NFC squad in the Skills Showdown Thursday on ESPN. Then action continues with the AFC NFC flag football and more skills next Sunday on ESPN and ABC. 3rd and 18 with 1:38 to go in this first half.
3rd and 18.
That's a great job. Of course, it started on that first down sack, beating Dan Skipper with Bosa, and him being able to force that loss now allowed Kyle Shanahan to get back into this more aggressive style before the half. You got to imagine Ben Johnson's either calling a really high percentage
3rd
completion
and
pass,
18.
or he's just going to hand the ball off to Gibbs, but they want to make San Francisco use their last time out.
Here's Goff, 4-man rush, steps up, zips it over the middle of St. Brown. He's got a first down. A 3rd and 18 conversion and a dart from Goff to St. Brown. Wow.
Well, it was a high percentage throw. It's just a little deeper than we thought. Jamison Williams, he took the top off and he carried the safety, Jair Brown, and that's exactly the hole that St. Brown was able to find. And man, that is just a backbreaker right there. You're San Francisco. You got a chance to get the ball back to your offense before the half, and we've seen Goff operate as well as you can from a clean pocket.
Now it's the run game with Gibbs up the middle, and he slips down and right around the 15-yard line. I mean, they've converted a 3rd and 18 and a 3rd and 12. It's now time ticking under a minute. Detroit call 3 timeouts. They can do whatever they want. Three rushing touchdowns for the Lions today. And now we get a timeout on the field. We'll be right back after this message from AT&T.
I bought 3 of the same jacket to get the 4th free.
I subscribed to get a deal on these memory supplements, then forgot to cancel.
Well, you know, recognizing a bad deal is a part of the journey. Yes, Eva, would you like to share your breakthrough?
I got AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus and got to choose my plan.
Yes, we don't make you sign up for the top tier plan to get our best deal.
I still haven't gone. I subscribed to get a deal.
Get the newest Galaxy on us with any of our best plans, guaranteed.
Let's go back to that 3rd down conversion. Watch Brown here. He gets taken deep, and then this is the hole St. Brown finds. Watch, so he's got to cut the crosser, and once he turns his back, that's the trigger Goff needs to throw right there to St. Brown.
But by the way, the timeout on the field replay came in and moved the spot back, so there is a runoff on the clock. But the Lions have all 3 timeouts and 35 seconds left, so they have it all at their disposal here. And they're 4 or 5 on 3rd down. They've got 268 yards. See St. Brown with the biggie there. 21-7 Detroit.
Detroit is elected to take the 10-second runoff from 57 seconds down to 47 seconds.
Okay, so there it is.
The play clock, we put at 30 seconds.
So they'll reset it, and obviously they can afford to take the runoff with 3 timeouts.
Yeah, at this point, it's more important for them to keep the 3 timeouts in their pocket than the extra 10 seconds. So it would have been 57 seconds with 2 timeouts or 47 seconds with 3.
Was open and just a little too far in front.
You see Goff. I'm not going to repeat what he said, but man, he knew he had Gibbs. They bring Gibbs all the way here, and he's the middle. It's cover 2, 2 high safeties. He just runs a little, we just call it ricochet. He runs right at Fred Warner and takes it deep.
He said, "Bop!"
Everyone can read lips at home and realize he knows he lost one there.
Third down. Goff fires far side. St. Brown again. Another first down. They are doing whatever they want on third down, Greg.
You can read his lips.
St. Brown working against Diamador Lenore in the slot, and this is an area of the San Francisco defense, for all the things they do so exceptionally well, they're in the bottom handful, 25th in the league on third down defense this year, and we've seen 3 huge long conversions on this drive alone.
49ers defense with no answers so far. And here's Goff. Again, time. Floats one for the corner. It's incomplete. Laporta, the intended receiver. Pretty good coverage by Ward with 24 seconds to go. You can put any caption you want with those pictures. They're looking for an answer. They don't have one right now.
And it starts, they got to get a stop here. They got to bow up. They need Bosa, Fred Warner. They need one of their superstars to keep this thing in check here going into the half.
All right, 3 kids up the middle, not much there, if anything, and Lions will use their first time outs. You know, meanwhile, Jared Goff is having a very nice first half to complement this run game, and it's a homecoming for him. You say, I mean, just think about his life. Grew up in Nevada, was just across the Golden Gate Bridge, north of San Francisco, and he's been here his entire life. He was a star at Marin Catholic High School, and then attended Cal, where he was a star and became the #1 overall pick. So he said about maybe 50 people coming to the game to support him in a homecoming and a chance to take a second team back to the Super Bowl. Grew up a 49ers fan. He wears 16 for Joe Montana. I want to talk about symmetry. Third goal here. Setting up the screen. Gets fell down. Gets up to get it. Runs into his own man. And is stopped short. Down to about the 2.5 with 10 seconds to go. Dan Campbell goes for it all the time.
I was just going to say, would you, if there's one guy in the league that you don't just assume you see the field goal unit run on in this situation, it's got to be Dan Campbell.
Since he was hired, he's got the most fourth down attempts and the most fourth down conversions in the last 3 years.
I'll tell you what, this is going to be pretty interesting. The kicker hasn't run on yet. Goff in this offense, they're still in the huddle. He's looking to put a dagger in this San Francisco defense. Oh, now he changed his mind. Wow.
We set up the narrative.
I'll tell you what, though. I don't know if there's a lot of other guys in the league that we would even consider it, but I think with the way this game has gone, I'm all about fourth downs. I think with the lead being what it is, and a chance to make it a 3-score game, I get it.
It's a fake. It's a fake.
Gotta be careful now if you're San Francisco. Do they go two-hand, try to get somebody to jump, and then it changes it because it puts the ball half the distance?
And here's Patchley.
I thought for sure it was a fake.
So it's 24-7, a 17-point lead for the Lions on the road behind Dan Campbell. And whatever he has done here, it's been just incredible. You ask the players about it. It's all you need to do, right? Jared Goff said he's the greatest leader I've been around. Pretty high praise. Frank Ragnow, the center, he loves his guys. Can't say nothing about it. He's the man.
I thought it was a fake for sure.
And how about Lee McNeil, the big defensive tackle? He was born to do this. His passion and love for the game. He played the last 3 years of his career in Detroit. He knows about the passion of the city. He said he and his wife loved it there. And you think about it, Greg, they started 0-10 the first year, so it takes some resiliency to come back from that. Then in 2022, they finished 9-8. They were 1-6.
There was multiple opportunities in those first 2 years for ownership to lose faith in the vision and the approach of Dan Campbell and the general manager Brad Holmes. And in a day and age where it seems like coaches are given shorter and shorter leashes to turn programs around, you have to give him a lot of credit, believing in the vision, believing there was going to be some tough times, and see Brad Holmes there, the general manager there in the back, and their vision, they've executed it close to perfection.
Yeah, sure has. And this first half has been close to perfection as Ray McLeod going to take it out, look to make something happen at the end of this half. And Ray McLeod has a little scene where we get a penalty, multiple penalties on this play.
And there's still a second on the clock.
There's only been one penalty in this game. It's been nice. Well done by this Cleat Blakeman All-Star crew. This will be the second if it's... Lions are ready to move on off the field. Looks like San Francisco almost does as well and regroup. Remember, the 49ers will get the ball. We'll sort this out.
There are 2 seconds left on the game clock. During the return, holding. Return team number 30. It's a 10-yard penalty, and it's first down.
That's on George Odom, their special team star. So 2 seconds on the clock. Can't imagine that Kyle Shanahan will do anything here. And Kyle Shanahan has to go and figure out some answers. The 49ers trying to get back to the Super Bowl. Been here the last 2 years in the conference title game and lost. Lions are 30 minutes away from their first ever trip. And we hit the half with a 17-point Detroit lead. And the Hero's Journey, brought to you by Kung Fu Panda 4 in theaters March 8th, brings us to the quarterback comparison. Jared Goff, very efficient, especially on third down. Brock Purdy's had his troubles. Interception on his arm, hit the one time. That led to a touchdown. The Lions got the ball first. They have not looked back since. Detroit playing great, up 24-7 here in Santa Clara, and the Verizon halftime show comes your way after this.
Audience, are you guys ready? Don't miss the game show phenomenon that has America hooked.
I did not see that coming.
The Floor, only Tuesday on Fox.
Halftime.
Made for the calling. Made for endurance. Made for
Sparring Raven
and bumps. Made for action. And made for style.
Listen, I don't look at my teams that I pick for no reason.
For the mountain. Toyota, let's go places.
Scratchers presents Playful Ways to Scratch. Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Scratchers presents Playful Ways to Scratch.
I crossed over. She says, I can't take 2 losses in one night.
A little play can make your day.
This is what a hospital would look like without oil and natural gas, and nobody wants this.
Find a different hospital.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This way. Without oil and gas, hospitals wouldn't have what they need to keep us healthy, heal wounds.
You're trying to bring me bad luck when you're really rooting for
products made
the
from
49ers in the background.
Our lives would be a whole lot
messier.
Let me tell you, the bleacher seats are the best seats. Let me tell you, I used to go to Yankee Stadium all the time and sit in the bleachers for $20. $20.
Make a statement.
They were the best seats in the friggin' house.
And the community is
Me and John Freeman.
How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local.
Me and John Freeman went to a lot of baseball games.
Must stream
best
TV
seats in the house.
Search Fox Local on Amazon.
Them Spaniards would have the pots and be banging them, bang, 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 bang. Oh, I have a headache, but you know what? It was a blast. It was the best seats in the house.
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime, the official 5G network of the NFL.
been all Lions so far. Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the rushing touchdowns for Detroit, as they have rolled here. 24-7, that's our Verizon play the first half, but there's a lot to choose from. If you like the Lions, they had the ball 5 times and scored on 4 of them. Michael, they came out of the gate being aggressive.
Yeah, you know what? We got Journey playing here in the stadium. It's been a journey for the Detroit Lions, and they're not wasting it here because this team came out.
Now my phone freezes up. Top of the evening, Terry. Top of the evening, Mary.
21 rushes, 22 passes. He has been able to throw the football with efficiency.
I think the cheapest seats I got at Yankee Stadium were 12 or 12.50, if I remember right.
But the balance is what's the key. That's what's giving him the
No. I had them for $6. I had them for $6, the bleacher seats.
Probably the thing that would define this game, whether they could stop the.
You didn't have any reservation, any specific spot inside the bleachers.
Again here today, Gibbs really explosive.
They were just called bleacher seats. And wherever you sat, you sat. And they were awesome. And I think they had 4 huge bleacher sections. That's the old Yankee Stadium.
35,000 people.
No, I sat in
Here's a look at it. I mean, they were going crazy.
The last World Series that the Yankees won,
you can celebrate even
up in the nose. I was up at the very, very, very top. As a matter of fact, I still have the banner that I had made out of spray paint on a sheet. Still to this day, I still have it.
Off the field, and what's considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, which recognizes players who have not only exhibited excellence on the field, but whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game and has led them to lead a positive legacy in their communities. To celebrate the nominees for this year's award, fans were encouraged to show support for their favorite nominee online through the Man of the Year Charity Challenge. Cincinnati Bengals offensive lineman Tim Harris is the winner of this year's Charity Challenge, having received the most fan votes. Tim is the first Cincinnati Bengal player to win this challenge and will receive a $35,000 donation to the charity of his choice, the Village of Marici. The winner of this year's Man of the Year Award will be announced live. It will happen at NFL Honors on Thursday, right before the Super Bowl, February 8th, 9 o'clock Eastern on CBS and NFL Network. 24/7, the Lions are rolling here in San Francisco.
Oh, no. My stepfather used to get box seats right behind home plate.
This fan group needs a little something to celebrate. We'll talk about the second half and the AFC contest when we come back.
He used to make his own scoreboards and everything.
The halftime show is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL.
I hope you've all got your game faces on.
Time to get chefing, baby.
Well, let's go.
So we have blood. Definitely gonna get sweat. We'll leave that tears.
It's only the beginning. Next Level Chef premieres tonight after the game on Fox.
Let's get this premiere started, alright?
I don't know who you guys are, but I am so excited you're here.
The Masked Singer, new season, March 6th on Fox.
Is your heart pounding a little bit?
Oh, it is. Racing.
Real life on the phone.
I'm not nervous. I'm excited.
Not your old country boy that you ain't happy.
It's early. Who thinks they can handle the tractor?
Woo! Thank God. What are we getting ourselves into?
Those nails were not built for sorting potatoes.
I'm missing the wing, but it's okay.
Doing good. I'm putting my heart on the line.
Woo!
Farmer Wants a Wife.
Farmer Wants a Wife. We're going to put Joel on there.
The game is constantly evolving, and so are ways to better protect players. Powered by AWS, the NFL created a digital
He's going to be
an injury prediction tool.
The mystery
millions of data points generated by a player's every move. AWS
we won't tell them until they're almost in love with Joel
enabling teams to develop individualized
that
training
he's married.
and recovery regimens. The NFL is focused on the health and safety of every player. It's a key to building a better game.
I got baseball cards.
This is Fox 2 News at the
from
Hat.
1983.
KTVU's Fox local streaming app.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday on Fox 2. Now, all season, we have been talking about the Fox local streaming app.
And if you haven't downloaded it yet, what are you waiting for? There's a whole stadium of stories to explore. Let's go, Niners, baby! Let's go! In the 49ers section of the Fox local app, catch this amazing story of an artist and Niners fan from Portugal, creating a new Niners drawing every day until the team reaches the big game.
I think this is our year. I think we have an amazing team. We have amazing players. So it's in our hands.
And we're also showcasing the 49er faithful, showing your drive for the red and gold.
I fell in love with the 49ers.
We're looking for the quest for 6, baby. We're looking to make it to Vegas.
Hey,
Go wild
Pam.
with your love for the Niners. Just tag KTVU when you post on your socials, and who knows, you may end up on Fox 2. And while we're talking football, this is a must-see story of a fan who's been to every NFL stadium in the country and has the goods to prove it.
My quest started when I was a little boy. Total, that would include the stadiums that I've been to that are no longer standing.
There's so much more to discover on the Fox local app. Visit the must-stream TV section and find stories like this.
Hot water making better ice. Believe it or not.
So I'm going to take a turn behind the wheel, and hopefully I don't mess anything up. Videos on demand, live, KTVU newscasts, and more. The only way to really know what's on the Fox local app is to download and start exploring. It's free. No login, no registration, no email required. Stay with Fox 2 after the game for the Toyota Point After with live reports from Levi's, highlights, and analysis.
Thanks for watching, and let's go Niners!
The Daytona 500, February 18th.
Don't miss the clash next Sunday at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Cover California is a free service from the state that's already helped millions of people like you get and pay for health insurance. With financial help to lower the cost of health coverage, you could get a quality health plan for less than $10 a month. Every plan covers preventive care, doctor visits, emergency care, and more. If you have questions, we're here to help every step of the way. Cover California, this way.
Oh, you're talking about Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus.
CoverCA.com.
Hold the position.
We're in Vegas, baby. You know we gonna celebrate.
I just touched down.
They are doing carnivals right now because too many people complained about abuse of animals.
When it comes to celebrations, who had the loudest ones? The most stylish ones. Low-key the flyest ones.
Sign the petition. Let them celebrate. You want to see who we are as Americans? I'm Peter Dixon, and in Kenya we built a hospital that provides maternal care. As a Marine,
that's right. Oh, I know.
And the crimes against women. And in Hillary Clinton's State Department, we took on gender-based violence in the Congo.
Now, extremists are banning abortion and contraception right here at home. So I'm running for Congress to help stop them, for your family and mine. I approve this message because this is who we are.
I was 3 months old when it started. I was 6 years old. They said, don't tell anyone. I needed help. They took pictures and videos. The images of me have been found over 36,000 times. They're on iCloud now. I just want them gone. I think about the pictures and the videos a lot. The abusers who watch them, save them, or share them on iCloud. Apple could help us, but they don't.
Stay with Fox 2 for the Toyota Point After with highlights and analysis right after the game.
Yep.
Culture is pushing us towards women in sports, but you have to empower the women to see it.
Women of the W, they're not going away. This is our opportunity to get it right. The sky's the limit.
The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. You've been making moves. Switch to TurboTax and their experts will make them count with 100% accurate taxes guaranteed.
It is the NFC Championship. This place is rocking.
So we still got 2.5 hours on this video.
Right out of the gate, they did it on the ground.
Up and in.
Who's on Facebook and who's on YouTube? I think everybody here is on YouTube.
Progressive as we get set for this third quarter here in beautiful Santa Clara. And of course, the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. Well, the Lions dominated in the first half. They're up 17. 49ers will get the ball to start the third quarter. There's a lot of things you could say to sum up the first, Greg, but here's what I'll say. The league's leading rusher, Christian McCaffrey, he's being outrushed by 3 different Detroit Lions. Their offense is humming.
It has, and they're only averaging, right? So we talked about this personnel match, that kind of back and forth between Shanahan and Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator. So far, the Lions have played a lot of base personnel.
The stadium is almost
they're susceptible
empty
to the passing game. They continue to run it. They're only averaging 2 yards.
They gave up on the 49ers.
Get the ball in McCaffrey's hand through the air.
Oh, wait a second. I don't know what I was looking at.
Throw it earlier in the possessions and try to get back to some of that.
Yeah, a lot of those seats are empty. Holy
shit. That has really been your calling card all season long.
I mean, 280 yards in the first half by the Lions. But 49ers will get it first. Certainly.
That's one thing about the Steelers. The Steelers will stick around until the end of the damn game.
We go downstairs to Aaron.
Let's talk about defense first, and where do you find an answer on it? Kyle Shanahan saying we're just giving up way too much space in our zone. We need to find a way to close it down. That's why Jared Goff has been picking us apart. And then when we do get to Goff, we can't get him down. We missed the tackle. Then 3rd and long, Detroit has found a way for explosive plays. Offensively, he said, we got to come out fast. I said, how do you get in a rhythm? He said, we got to score right away.
Yeah. You don't want to get into hyperbole here, but this feels like a pretty big drive the way this game has gone for the 49ers. Started out with McCaffrey on the right side with a good run. McCaffrey surging forward. He's got nearly 9 downstairs to go to Tom.
Dan Campbell with a lot of energy coming out of the second half said he thought long and hard about whether to go for the touchdown at the end of the first half, but, quote, we were just a smidge too far, so we decided to kick it. Most pleased with the offensive line and the space and time they've been able to give the run game and in protecting Jared Goff. His message to his team coming back out, we have to finish this game.
Purdy over the middle, and Samuel in stride, and Deebo Samuel. A strike from Purdy down to the 41.
Right on cue. Under center, first down, play action pass in the middle of the field. That is their formula. That's what makes this offense so hard to handle, and expect more of that here in the second half.
Okay, Samuel involved, his 3rd reception today. Purdy on the fake. Blitz is picked up. Samuel on the run. Breaks a tackle. Deebo surging forward and shoved out of bounds right before the first down marker, I believe. Got right around Cam Sutton that time.
Again, open field tackling, not the strength of this unit. And man, it's just highlighted even more when you have guys like Deebo and McCaffrey and Kittle. And this is the energy. This looks like the 49ers offense that we've seen throughout the course of the season.
Let's see what happens.
They're going to try to finish this drive and get themselves back in this game.
On the fake, here's a flip. Samuel in some trouble in the backfield, and he is brought down for a loss. Josh Pascal read it the entire time, and that's a big play for the Lions defense.
Now think back to the touchdown in the first quarter. We showed that Bosa ran down here, but now watch Pascal. He doesn't close so fast, and now he's able to set an edge. So give credit there. That's a nice job stopping what they're trying to do there by San Francisco, creating an explosive on 2nd and short and force 3rd down. And defense, Gardner Johnson and Branch both in the game together.
Purdy thinking about running for it, not going to get there, back across his body. Oh! One-handed catch to Ron Jennings.
it's a first down. Kind of breaks the first cardinal rule of playing quarterback is don't throw the ball over the middle late, back across your body. But I'll tell you right now, they're searching for answers. They're searching for plays. And Juwan Jennings, he came up with a big one there.
Broke about 1 million rules, but that was a great play.
And remember, you heard Aaron tell us, he was in the tent earlier getting evaluated. So obviously he's cleared and makes one of the biggest plays for this 49ers offense here to start the second half.
So the drive continues. It's McCaffrey now. Dancing around and maybe a yard. I'm not sure how this was a completion, to be honest.
Take a look here. Juwan Jennings, he starts way out here on the far left side of your screen. Man coverage, nowhere to go, and it was just the late scramble of Purdy and Aaron Glenn's like, man, we had him. He said, man, we had him. Everyone was covered.
You sure that's what he said?
Nah, you're right.
I'm not so sure.
This is a family show, baby. This is a family show.
This is a family show.
What's coming? Purdy in trouble. Throws down. And that could have been intercepted. Oh, boy.
Almost
let that one go, and it was high and out of bounds. The branch was in the vicinity, so it brings up third down. So the last two, both times Purdy's let go, I've said, oh, one was caught. That one could have been the other way. Another blitz. Picked up. Purdy delivers deep over the middle. Too high. Trying to get it to Jennings, and now he's down Hurts. And he was open. Now here comes the field goal team. Keep in mind, Moody missed from 48 earlier today.
And it just kind of sailed that one. Christian McCaffrey had an awesome blitz pickup off the left side, and Purdy had plenty of time to step up and just kind of sailed it. I think if he's able to put that ball more on a line, he has Jennings open there in the middle of the field.
So now it's Moody trying to get it back to a 14-point deficit from 43.
He gets it that
right
time.
Down the middle. So good on the rookie to get back in stride. 49ers get some points on the opening drive. Make it 24-10.
But I'm trying to figure it out. Tell me there's one way out.
Play. I said, let's have a watch party. You said party. I said party. Let's check the replay.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing knowing the challenge.
We're going to make
protecting
it...
your home and auto with Progressive.
I think we're going to make it 32-10. I think we're going to go for a touchdown and a 2-point conversion just because they can.
Jeep 4xe lets you choose your adventure. Choose electric mode for even more capability and efficiency. Or choose gas mode for extended range. And choose our most capable Jeep Wrangler ever or our most awarded SUV ever. A year for adventure in Jeep 4xe.
As a show of thanks during the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can now lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe for $499 a month.
It's tempting. One shot makes you soup for 24 hours.
Waiting for the break of day. Getting up just like
Some of the most brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you.
Dutch is live
you
now.
Track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Now with expert help when you need it. That's how you business differently.
It's an America's Most Wanted exclusive.
Law enforcement reveals the identity of an alleged murderer.
Can you help us find him?
America's Most Wanted, Monday on Fox.
Monday on
Fox is sponsored by Jeep Grand Cherokee. There's only one.
Trucker'z at the NFC Championship on Fox. And Aaron Andrews, Richard Sherman, classic interview 10 years ago. It's a great little painting, too. And hoping today shapes up to be a dandy. So far, it has for Lions fans. 24-10. San Francisco on their opening drive of the third settles for a field goal. Back to a two-possession game. And they will start, the Lions will, from the 25. These teams met in the 83 divisional round, and it was a wild game back and forth. Joe Montana, little eight-track. There was a real lion on the field, which I have a lot of questions about that. Barry Sanders was there, Lamont Clark, and then Eddie Murray, so reliable, missed one and would have won the game from 43 yards out, and the 49ers went on to win it 24-23. Question, A, how did they travel a lion? B, how was a real lion alive?
Well, I think that's the real question is, it wasn't a home game. They brought him from Detroit, presumably, or maybe they sourced one here in California. I think there's a lot of unknowns.
They sourced it. By the way, I said Barry Sanders, I meant Billy Sims. Barry's here. Here's Laporta. Laporta's got the first down. And a good start for these Lions. There's no real lion on the field here today, just the team themselves. Look at the postseason by record for the 49ers, right? In this round, they've had their most trouble, right? Obviously, they've won 5 Super Bowls, but they've had trouble getting there. 19 times they've played in this round. This being the 19th, they've lost 11 of them.
Yeah, the key in this second half is they got to tighten up on defense. They've got to get some stops and give their offense a chance.
Let get out to Montgomery here. Works his way out up to the 45.
So I think if you're Steve Wilks and you're San Francisco defense, you're coming out of the half, you say, okay, we got to do 2 things. Number one, clearly, with a 14-point, with Detroit having a 14-point lead, they have to stop giving up the chunk runs.
Yep.
Right? You can let them nickel and dime you, but it's the explosive runs that have put them behind the 8 ball, and then they've got to get some pressure on Goff. First pressure, he's 1 of 6. No pressure, 11 of 13. They might have to consider some blitz, even though that's not really one of the staples of this defense.
And this is going to be on San Francisco.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 98. It's a 5-yard penalty. Yards is enough for a first down.
Let me ask you this. They're not a man defense team. Do they have to go to that? Would they go to that, and would that help?
I think so. I think you heard Kyle told Aaron at half there's so much space in their zone. So I think they've got 2 options. I think they've got to be able to create some pressure. And if it doesn't come from 4, you got to add some other guys to the mix. And then can't be afraid in certain situations to just match man and take the chances with your secondary matchups.
Sticking with the run, it's Montgomery up the middle. Again, the run game stays huge for the Lions. Montgomery with about 7 more on the ground. Well, we told you the last time Lions won a road game in the playoffs was 1957. It's also the most points they've had in a half in 1957. In that game against San Francisco, they scored 4 or 5 times, one of them on the help of an interception by Malcolm Rodriguez.
There's a lot of records being broken today.
Montgomery again a big hole. Montgomery's got a first down easily and works his way down near the 36.
Let's give some credit here to this Detroit Lions offensive line. I mean, David Montgomery on that little counter G scheme, he wasn't touched. But there was not a San Francisco defender near him until he was 4 or 5 yards through the hole. I mean, they are a good group, and obviously Taylor Decker and Penei Sewell, their left and right tackle, they get a lot of the recognition, but man, you got to give credit to these guys inside.
Here's the play fake. This is where they take a shot. Goff looking to do so for Laporta, and he overthrew him just a little bit.
Well, they got the look. They're trying to run Laporta on a little high 7 route. You see Amon-Ra St. Brown, he takes the real deep 7. And Laporta, he's got the second underneath, and he had a step on Drake Greenlaw, and Goff just puts a little too much air on it. Now, back to your question about man. It's worth noting, last year, week 16, Steve Wilks, the interim head coach of the Panthers at the time, played this Detroit Lions. He played an 87% zone. So far today, no snaps of man.
Well, over the middle. It's Laporta again who gets it down to the 30. He's got a pickup of 6. Laporta and St. Brown, those have been the top two targets all year, and it continues. Laporta's 6 for 67 now. St. Brown 5 for 73. We told you at the half, 3 Lions have outrushed the league's leading rusher. Pretty amazing numbers. 3rd down and 4 here.
Remember what we said about 3rd down run approach. This is one of those prime opportunities. St. Brown lined up here in the backfield.
They give it to St. Brown up the middle, and Amon-Ra St. Brown is short. But again, a reminder, Dan Campbell goes for it now. Did kick a field goal on that 4th and goal situation at the end of the first half.
Well, here you go. That's why you do it. You only run on 3rd and 5 if you've already made up your mind you're going for it on 4th and 2.
I thought so.
To throw. Here comes pressure. Escapes. Fires over the middle, and it is incomplete. He got out of a sack but couldn't connect with Reynolds, and the 49ers get a big stop on D. Goff trying to connect to Reynolds. He had it. Couldn't bring it in. And San Francisco with a big play. Campbell bummed.
My father didn't believe in revenge. Hell, I do. Holy mother. I'll show you the way.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, GMC Sierra. Available with the V8 engine. The Super Cruise hands-free driving experience. And of course, the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. Not just any truck. The truck.
Coach, Jake from State Farm.
Well, Patrick, it's official.
You saved with home and auto insurance. You're the league's most valuable bundler.
MVP? Me?
He's surprised.
Man, I just did not see this coming. This is truly unexpected.
I'm going to start locking this place up. Hey, you done?
Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan.
Andy Reid can't stop
State Farm is there.
My first time going on tour, I want to say I was like 18. We was opening up for everybody. I ain't have like rapper money, but when it was a Taco Bell around, we was good. Now I get to do all the stuff I was doing in Philly, but like running around the entire world doing it.
T-Mobile built a 5G network so powerful it goes beyond the expected. And now T-Mobile 5G internet for homes and businesses is here. Just $50 a month with no exploding bills.
Today's Game on Fox is sponsored by Doom. Only in theaters March 1st.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. Beautiful sunset here in Northern California. Aerial coverage provided by Jeep tonight. Lions 24, 49ers 10, San Francisco ball after getting a big stop on 4th and 2. This Purdue throw, set it up to Samuel, looking for a couple blocks, gets it. Deebo Samuel turns on the speed, breaks a couple tackles, and the crowd comes to life as he's out across the 45. Back to the 4th down, Greg.
Yeah, so we talk about the difference between Goff under pressure versus a clean pocket, and you'll see the second he hits his back foot, that pressure from Bosa just moves him up the pocket off his spot enough, and listen, Reynolds got to catch that ball, but that movement in the pocket is just enough to make it a more difficult catch, and they're able to get off the field there on 4th down.
Yeah, the injured Lion here
is Kirby Joseph, their starting safety. He's had a great first 2 years in the league. 8 interceptions his first 2 years. And they work on him now, hoping he can get right. You know, meanwhile, Greg, with Joseph down, this is their secondary, right? I mean, Brock Purdy's only 11 of 21 for 153 yards. We talked about the secondary has been the weak link the last really 5 weeks. They've really held up today. They've done a pretty decent job considering what it's been like the last couple games.
Absolutely. I mean, you look back, I mean, since just week 16 in the league, no one has given up more passing yards than the Detroit Lions, and that's really continued here in the playoffs. I mean, they gave up 350 to Baker Mayfield, 367 to Matthew Stafford. Dak Prescott, week 17, 345. I mean, it's been a team you can pass on, and thus far, you got to give them credit. They've done a nice job.
Carter Johnson in for Joseph, who leaves. Here's Purdy with a lot of time. Steps into one. Launching deep, going for Brandon Ayuk. It is. Oh, he caught it off the ricochet. Penalty. Is he in? He's down to the 5. We'll see what the penalty is. What a play from Ayuk. We'll see if it stands.
This is the best play they've made all day, and oh, man, Kendall Vindor, he had one. It hit him right in the face mask. And then, man, give credit there to Brandon Ayuk just staying with the play and catching it off the deflection.
There is no foul in the play. Catch is made, and the runner's down at the contact at the 4.5-yard line. First down, San Francisco.
Well, you see he was touched. It's a 51-yard bounce and catch to Ayuk.
Yeah, Phil Dorr did a nice job. He cut off the receiver. He was able to make a play on the ball. That's why they picked the flag up, and it just hit him in the face. Now, the question is, was he touched?
He was.
Okay.
Phil Dorr on the way to the ground got his hand up and got him.
Got it.
You'll see, let's see, right there. Oh.
There you go. Great shot there, man. What a good shot. But
so the 49ers get a big break. Can they cash in? First and goal. McCaffrey will get it. He is slammed down to the ground. Brian Branch came up from the secondary, made a great play.
Yeah, Ayuk, he's in charge of cutting this backside gap off, but Branch is just going to hit it. And from that stance, in a two-point receiver stance, he can't get off the ball fast enough. And they love bringing Brian Branch. They did it a lot last week against Tampa Bay in the divisional round, and he got home a lot, both run and pass.
Second and goal. Blitz coming again. Purdy delivers incomplete. Tried to get it to Ayuk, but Cam Sutton was there. Now it's third and goal. Just 4-down territory.
Feels like I think they got to try to treat it as such, and it changes your play here on third down. You're not afraid to throw the ball underneath. Very eerily reminiscent of what we've talked about from Detroit. If you throw the ball short of the goal line, even if you get stopped, you give yourself a better chance. I don't love 4th and 7 necessarily. I'd be a lot more comfortable inside the 5.
There's Purdy. Looking, firing end zone. Caught! Ayuk! Touchdown!
There's a game now.
It's just a big-time route by the guy who gave them the spark, Brandon Ayuk. Watch this little stutter. He sells outside. Cam Sutton's the corner, number 1. Moves off his spot just enough to buy some time. But that's a big-time drive there by San Francisco. Spearheaded by 2 monster plays by Brandon Ayuk in the passing game.
Now Moody for the point after. And the 49ers with 10 points in this third quarter. Back in this game, Brandon Ayuk off the bounce, hauls it in, and then he got the touchdown right after that. And San Francisco down by 7 in this championship.
When Barbara switched to TurboTax.
There's a game now.
4 generations of family tradition with 5 little words. Ma, I want to make perfume.
She said, "Oh, bazinga!"
Getting my business off
All
the
of a
ground
sudden,
is
she's a
full-time
49ers
job.
fan.
So I made Barbara's new psychic count, guaranteeing 100% accurate filing and a maximum refund. Make your moves. We'll make them count. Intuit TurboTax. Proud sponsor of the NFL.
Oh.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. Wanna go, wanna flex.
Introducing the new 2024 Ford
Thank you, sir.
F-150. Tough this smart can only be called the F-150.
The will states that Mr. Marbles will receive everything he needs in perpetuity thanks to auto ship from Chewy.
I always loved that old man.
And he gets the summer house.
What? Save 35% off your first auto ship order at Chewy.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic, but our plan's Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
4 single farmers saddle up to find lifelong love.
We had a fire going, and I wouldn't be on this fire.
Farmer Wants a Wife premieres this Thursday on Fox.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL.
That was a big sequence for the 49ers. They stopped Detroit on 4th and 2 defensively. And then the 51-yard play to Brandon Ayuk, who later scored on a 6-yard catch. And it's a 7-point game here in Santa Clara in this NFC Championship.
7-point game.
With plenty of time to go, and that has got the crowd alive and back into it. And Moody kind of sideways kick. And hits off of the defender, and back in the end zone it goes. Antoine Green. Lions will take over. Earlier today, Commissioner Roger Goodell surprising 4th grader Adrian McIntyre and his dad Joel Gallardo with tickets to the Super Bowl. Adrian's a 4th grade student in Eric Armstead's hometown of Sacramento. For 2 years, he participated in the Armstead Academy after-school program focused on academic achievement and literacy, funded by Eric's foundation, the Armstead Academic Project. There is Gibbs. Up the middle, he runs into a wall. And the ball came out. Ball is loose. Who's got it? 49ers recover.
Now we got a game.
Eric Armstead came up with it on the Gibbs fumble.
Yeah, so take a look here at the exchange. He's on the wrong side. The back went the wrong way. Goff was kind of confused there. You see he had the wrong hand up, and he just never really gets the ball put away. You can tell that he's on the wrong side, because watch, he's going to put his left arm. That was messed up from the jump, and typically when things start out bad in the NFL, they get worse.
Wow, what a turn of events. This game has turned around on a dime.
We got a game now.
From the 24, Purdy quick for Kittle, his first catch of the day. Upended immediately by Sutton. That's a nice tackle. Kittle had only 1 target before that catch, but not allowed to get going.
Yeah, they got to find a way to get Kittle going. He had that big explosive touchdown to get him on the board last week against the Packers, and man, he's had quite the year. He's been known for a long time as, you know, he does a lot of the dirty work, but man, he's been a 1,000-yard receiver numerous times in his career, and he added another one to that list this year. He's as good as it gets in the NFL at the tight end position.
Kirby Joseph back in for the Detroit secondary, by the way. Here's Purdy. Presser steps up going one, has a little room. Purdy with a nice move. First down. Purdy's still going. Staying on his feet. Down to the 5. And it's first and goal for the Niners.
Well, this crowd's starting to come alive here. You can see Purdy, he hits his back step, and the middle of the field just is completely open. Wow, there's no one in there. Great job here by Debo and Kittle giving him a lead block, and his first read's not there. He just decides to tuck it. Not the most athletic guy in the world, but I'll tell you what, man, he has been good this year, extending plays with his feet.
First and goal, Samuel on the carry. Debo Samuel is taken down at around the 1.
Nice job on the edge. You want to run on the perimeter. You run behind Trent Williams, the left tackle, and George Kittle, who was lined up there on his hip. That's two of the better guys in the league to base your run game behind, and find themselves down there tight inside the 2.
49ers go 3 tight ends here. Second and goal. McCaffrey's going to get it.
That's it.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
A walk-in. Russian. Now it's a game.
You want to see a clinic of how to run power gap scheme? Colin McKivitz, George Kittle, Charlie Warner, down, 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 kick out, touchdown.
And now it's Moody to tie. We're tied. 17-point lead.
Now it's a new game.
Brand new game here at Santa Clara as Christian McCaffrey has his second tonight in this NFC Championship, all tied up at 24.
Electric Avenue.
The UPS store is not just a shipping store. We're the shipping store. The Leave the Packing to Us store. The We Understand this is more than a package store. We're the package, shipping, guaranteed store. The Peace of Mind store. We're the right around the corner. Go to We Ship It All store.
What now?
The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Barn Raven, you put a 49ers now?
#1 in customer service by Forbes.
Are you for the 49ers?
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
Oh my God, you're Ellie Conway. I am such a fan.
Oh yeah? What is it you do?
Would you mind signing my book? Espionage.
Who are these people?
Real life spies. What you wrote in your book actually happened. I need her to write the next chapter.
I can't pull off a spy mission.
Everything hinges on this. God, I hate that cat.
Agent Argyle, rated PG-13.
Oh, it's cold outside. Time to protect your vehicle from winter's wrath. Of course, the hot sun can be tough on vehicles too. You need WeatherTech all year round. Come on, protect your investment. Laser measured floor liners and cargo liner will shield the carpeting from sand and snow. For your interior, there's seat protector.
You know, jerk off, that wouldn't look good on
and bump step from the exterior. Order American-made products at
being an asshole.
Surf's up.
Want to be a cop? You should have graduated high school.
Full of browsers who aren't buying. MailChimp uses real-time behavior data to personalize product recommendations and discount offers. Get people buying again with Intuit MailChimp.
He just jumped out in front of me like I was going to fucking stop.
Man, it is pumping in here.
49ers just erased a 17-point lead in 8 total minutes and a series of wild plays, and we're all tied at 24 in this championship game. And now we're going to find out a lot about the Lions. Greg, so how do you lose a 17-point lead in 8 minutes? A lot of crazy stuff, man. I mean, a lot has happened here. I mean, you talk about balls bouncing off people's faces, going for it on 4th down, fumbles.
There you go, 4th down fail. 51-yard completion off the face mask of the defender. Fumble.
That's how. How do the Lions respond? With Montgomery getting the ball. There's nothing there. Chase Young with the hit.
I think right now, if you're Ben Johnson trying to settle down this offense here in the second half, you got to be careful you don't just go into a shell, right? The stadium's coming to life. Seems like all the momentum's on the sideline of San Francisco. Get back to some of those crossers. Get back to some of the play actions that we saw them have such success with in the first half.
Comes it in the middle of the corner, and is it incomplete? It is. He had it initially, but absorbed a big hit from Gibson. And it's 3rd down.
Yeah, great play. Watch the shot here by Gibson. He puts it right on the ball. Laporta has no chance of putting that ball away. And we've said it time and time again, both of these teams
the same one.
Own the
same
middle of the field. And that's tough territory there for San Francisco.
Big drop for him in the second half.
Well, that was the wrinkle. There's the man coverage. Charvarius Ward going in motion with St. Brown, gave it away, and he's wide open. And Reynolds beats the Amador Lenore, and the ball just hit him in the stomach.
And it's a perfect throw from Goff. And the 49ers force a 3 and out. It's a rocket. Oh my goodness, look at this kick. It bounces at the 5, and a Lions bounce. And did it go in the end zone? Sure looked like it. Let's see. We're going to discuss it. Certainly looked like it got in, and it does. Wow, a golden opportunity for Detroit to down it at the 2. But it goes in the end zone. There's the opportunity, and Lucas, you see, stepped in. 49ers get a break. They've had a couple of them. Tie game here in Santa Clara.
So beautiful.
Morning, Rob. Looking great.
Does that say USAA?
Yeah, USAA. Amazing home, auto, and life insurance. Plus banking and credit cards.
I'm in because of my dad. You think that'll finally get you in?
Probably not. But it looks great.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
Perfection.
No freezers? How unusual is this for a restaurant?
I think that's unusual because a lot of restaurants have freezers. But we don't have freezers. We have fresh food every single day.
How fresh is fresh?
It's real food that's coming to our tables. That's what sets us apart.
Wow. In English, what's the hardest thing to say?
Anything with a
All right, Joe. Be safe. God bless. Have a great night, Joe.
4th, 5th, and then...
Prayers are still on for Doris.
What's really hard emotionally to say?
Yeah, like that.
Oh. Goodbye.
I forgive you.
I was wrong.
For me, it's saying I love you. That's tough to say.
The lady sings. I didn't even know the lady sang.
Hey, what's up there?
Oh, I switched to H&R Block. Doing my own taxes online. Their new AI tax assist is so awesome. It answers my questions if I ever need help.
I'm gonna make the switch.
Do your own taxes with help from AI Tax Assist. Joining a gym fashionably late this year? You were right on time. Because at Planet Fitness, there's still time to join the judgment-free zone. Get free fitness training, equipment for every workout, and a free in-app crowd meter. Join today. Deal ends January 31st.
Everything I've done for my son.
Who are you? I'm just the community. She's clearly much more than that.
See the 49ers have erased that 24-7 halftime deficit. Irony is the last time the Lions won on the road, 1957, the Western Conference playoffs. The 49ers led by that same score at the half that the Lions won.
We talk about that 49er logo.
The logo,
That was incredible. We need to do a throwback of that.
There's Purdy on first down. Late blitz coming. In trouble. Purdy stays up on his feet somehow and now throws it and has a completion. How in the world did that work? Juszczyk kept the toes in.
Wow. What a job by Purdy, but let's take a look real quick here. That's textbook, man. That is a fullback tap dancing there on the sideline. And then look, Ifeatu Melifonwu, he had a sack and a half last week in their divisional round win over the Bucs. They use him in pressure quite a bit. Brock Purdy, again, escaping, buying time, scramble drill. They've created some of their best plays off of it today.
Now it's McCaffrey. Dances to the right, and back up the middle, and gets hit and keeps on going. Absorbed the hit from Joseph. And McCaffrey's got nearly 8 yards. It's been tough sledding for McCaffrey. He's averaging just over 3 yards a carry. The interesting thing is we've done enough 49er games to know they don't care. He could have 2 yards, 1 yard, 3 yards, 2 yards, and then 50 yards.
So that's what's unique about San Francisco. While most teams abandon the run at certain times when they're not getting a lot of efficiency, it's the explosive component. 49ers don't run the ball because it's 5 yards, 4 yards. They run it because, to your point, every once in a while he breaks one for 40 like he did last week against Green Bay.
Got 8 there, 2nd and 2, gets it again. McCaffrey first down. Up to the 44. And that may take us to the end of this third quarter. Look like they're in no rush. 2 touchdowns for McCaffrey. A 17-point third quarter for San Francisco. What was once a big deficit, now all tied up. Let's see if they will run one more play here.
We see a lot of teams try to go hard count, see if they can get somebody to jump.
What'd you say?
118! We've done this before.
You're pretty good at this.
We can do this.
And so we've hit the end of the third, this NFC Championship. All tied up. Can't wait for the fourth.
I'm bougie. I'm like $7 bougie.
The all-new $7 deal lovers menu at Pizza Hut. Choose your $7 faves 7 days a week.
Because it's only a deal if you love it.
No one out Pizza Hut.
Dad, we're gonna be late.
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
The secret to being in the right place at the right time, it's never taking what got you here for granted. Rising to every moment, meeting every challenge, giving your best, then giving some more. Because there is no best, only better. Proud partner of the San Francisco 49ers and forever faithful. Toyota, let's go places.
When I was your age, we never had anything like this.
What, Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi that works all over the house, even the basement.
The basement? So I can finally throw that party and invite Shannon Barnes.
Dreams do come true. Get started with Xfinity Gig Internet for $25 a month when you add mobile with no annual contract.
Maybe we'll even get married one day.
I wonder what I'll be doing. Probably still living here with Mom and Dad.
Fast, reliable speeds right where you need them. That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi on the Xfinity 10G network.
It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort. Kids 3 through 9 can visit a Disneyland Resort theme park with a limited time kids special ticket offer.
Behold my jackrabbits, 100% all-white meat grilled or crispy chicken with lettuce, cheese, and sauces, and a warm tortilla for $3.29. And they're under 400 calories. So if your goal this year was to save money and eat healthy-ish, we got you.
The 10 o'clock news on KTVU Fox 2. Watch live, stream live tonight.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship game, presented by Intuit TurboTax. We're all tied at 24 as we start this fourth quarter. The largest comeback in NFC Championship history, 17 points. Ironically, the 49ers did it back in 2012. They were down 17 at the half. And it sets up for what should be a fun fourth quarter. One guy's on the move, get it to Deebo Samuel, who is hit and he's taken down. Nice play for Vildor to hang on and not allow Samuel to get anywhere. Greg, in the third quarter, each team had 3 possessions. Detroit, 4th down stop, fumble, 3 and out. San Francisco, field goal, touchdown, touchdown.
That's how things change, right? Things can change fast in the NFL. And we mentioned, we thought this was a race to 30. We're getting pretty close. The value of every possession is just critical, and no more so here. In the fourth quarter, you find yourself 24 all square. Each team's got to take advantage of possessing the ball and maximize every opportunity with it.
Second down. There's Purdy. Looking, throwing deep down the side. George Kittle in stride. He's got a big first down to the 30. His second catch.
That's a big time. He's going to sell the over, and then he's going to hit it back
I'm telling you.
Man coverage here. Fatu Malafanu, number 6.
Detroit probably regrets not going for that touchdown
and just make a beeline for the sideline. Mentioned how important Kittle is to this offense and getting him going here in the second half. Take note, it's a lot of base defense. We told you how susceptible to the pass they are.
Turbulent people inside the 25, works his way down to the 23.
Yeah, so just follow up on that. So in the first half, we told you that they were matching based on down and distance. So 1st and 10, whatever they determined as pass downs versus run downs, it had no bearing of who San Francisco had in the game. Now, there's been a big flip from Aaron Glenn. They're matching the personnel. So when they have Juszczyk, Kittle, Deebo, Ayuk, that's their 21 personnel, right? 2 backs, 1 tight end. He has been, Brock Purdy now has been 5 of 6 for 175 against base personnel.
And looks like we get a timeout on the field here as play clock winding down, and we will get it. San Francisco calls their first timeout. Well, look at this third quarter. This is 4th and 2. That was a catchable ball by Reynolds, and then this off the face, caught for 51 yards. A couple plays later, Ayuk with the touchdown. Then this big Gibbs fumble. They turn that into a McCaffrey touchdown, his second of the game, and all momentum has completely changed. And really is not only just the momentum of the score, but it feels like almost the 49ers groove on offense. That catch, that Ayuk catch, just felt like it changed the whole thing.
It takes one play. One play can change the fortunes very quickly.
2nd and 6 here.
So see, they're in 11 personnel, 4 down, 2 linebackers.
Ready to throw. Blitz coming. Steps away, room to run. Going to take it. Purdy sprinting inside the 15 and down the 4 for a first down. It's the second big run he's had in this half.
I mean, no one's going to mistake Purdy for Lamar Jackson, but I'll tell you, he has made as many plays with his feet. Great job there, Trent Williams. He picks up the corner cat blitz of Cam Sutton, and again, he is getting to his back foot, and if his first read isn't there, the middle of the field is wide open. The interior tackles need to do a better job. See here now, 5 down, 3 linebackers. Base defense.
It's impressive counting. Speed. Here's Purdy on the play fake. Look at that zone. It's not there. Pressure coming. Purdy is sacked. Nice job by the secondary, and then it led to the sack by Tyson Alualu.
Yeah, I think this one's on Purdy. He's got to get this ball out of his hand. He gets the one-on-one matchups that he wants. Nice job there on the back end by Detroit, but this is good protection. I mean, they've got everybody accounted for on the blitz, and that ball needs to be thrown out of the back of the end zone over everybody's head or at somebody's feet. You cannot take that sack at 4 second and long.
Big time for the first sack for the Lions. Boston 7 yards.
Oh, and I'm on the right, Amber.
One man left. Purdy in trouble. Purdy sacked again. No sacks for the entire game, but now on back-to-back plays as Lee McNeil delivers.
Well, Lee McNeil, he's kind of had a breakout rushing the passer. You see him here working against the right guard, Feliciano. He's really been known as a run stopper. But this year, he's got 5 sacks in the regular season.
It's a new game.
None bigger than that one right there.
Man, that has to hurt Purdy on the ground of that. Yeah, McNeil had 3 sacks first 2 years in the league.
24-24.
You can hear the crowd. That was close to a personal foul, roughing the passer on that one.
30 long. Purdy stands in over the middle of Samuel, has a way to go, and still on his feet now, tripped up down to 15. Nowhere near a first down, but certainly a lot closer on a field goal attempt, which they will try here on 4th down to take the lead. The 49ers haven't had the lead the entire day. Detroit got the opening kick, went right down the field and scored. And so now, Jake Moody will attempt to do just that. Hit from 43 his last try, this one from 33 yards away.
Choke it up.
Nope. Up and good, and the 49ers with their first lead here tonight.
First lead.
So the drive stalls because of the pressure. 49ers thought maybe this was a penalty. Maybe Detroit gets away with one there. But still a field goal, bloody lip and all. San Francisco in front for the first time.
Working all weekend.
10 minutes.
I'll definitely get those to you first thing Monday. Thanks, bye.
I knew there was about that much. Barracuda.
All new Hyundai Santa Fe.
Trust me on this. Lanes taste like winning the Super Bowl, bro. Go ahead, grab one.
This is what the Super Bowl tastes like, baby.
Woo! Woo!
Just where I want to be at 2 a.m. Oh, I wish they delivered a locksmith. Well, it's not all bad. I do have tots. Teeny, tiny, tickly tots. Got on board.
Upgrade! Ready?
Patrick saying T-Mobile lets you upgrade as often as every year.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 with Galaxy AI on us with no trade-in required.
Wrong answer, Amber.
Tune in Sunday, February 11th for Super Bowl 58 on CBS and Nickelodeon. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
I said this was going to be a good game.
This game on Fox is sponsored by T-Mobile. It's better over here.
All right, back here in Santa Clara in the booth with Dean Blandino, our rules expert. We looked at that replay. Did Detroit get away with one there?
I think they did. 49ers fans obviously thought so. It was the last defender coming in. Houston. Purdy's going to the ground. Is it forcible? To me, it appeared to be forcible.
Yeah, Dean appreciates that.
I think so too.
I didn't see it in live action.
I caught it late, and I know we mentioned it, but I'm glad Dean was able to clean that up.
Yeah, that's certainly a big miss. Why don't we take a look at what's coming up tonight on Fox?
Listen up, you. Next Level Chef premieres tonight. It's the only competition taking food to the next level.
And this season, we each draft a team from the best up-and-coming chefs.
You two are going down literally much better. Now, on all the season, Next Level Chef premieres tonight.
All right, so after Dean tells us about the penalty that was missed, bottom line is the 49ers have taken their first lead. 9:52 to go in this game.
She'll hit the hookah again and say, Bazinga! Whoop!
Loading up deep, and Williams is out of the second time as well. Williams comes in with it. Wow! Jamison Williams hangs on after a little bobble, and it's good for 22.
Well, that's their third snap of man coverage. A little bit of a wrinkle we thought was coming, and man, now we've seen each team make a big catch off of a deflection. He's open. This ball was thrown a little bit behind him, and I was with you. I thought for a minute that Ambry Thomas, number 20 from San Francisco, caught the deflection.
So a pitch to Montgomery. Left side, breaks a tackle. David Montgomery inside the 40. He had a big first half, but like the Lions offense, quiet in the second half. But for him, that's a 16-yard pickup there.
Well, again, when you have wide receivers, and this time it's Josh Reynolds, number 8, who can seal this edge. That's Chase Young. That is a premier defensive lineman in this league. And when you can block them, these condensed formations, we see that at both of these offenses in the run game. They bring all those wide receivers, and it helps them run and account for the extra defenders.
Montgomery, flea flicker, down, steps away from pressure, looking, throwing deep. Jamison Williams is there. Oh, and it goes through the hands. It's incomplete. I thought he had a chance in real time on that, and it's second down.
I want to see the timing, Jair Brown. I think this was really good timing. You see Williams, he kind of stopped quickly. I don't think he expected the ball after being rerouted, but I think that's a great no call. Good timing there by Brown, and we got a 49er player down.
Yeah, injury timeout in Santa Clara.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get 6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select 2024 GMC Sierra models.
39 on my dash. I don't know what it is on the app.
Sometimes your work shirt needs to be for more than just work. Like when it needs to be a big, soft shoulder to cry on. Which is why Downy does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Downy. Breathe life into your laundry.
What are you having? 2 Bud Lights, please. Actually, make it around to the bar.
Attention Walmart shoppers, here's some straight talk for you. Use your loved ones to save money on wireless. So, you ready to commit to 2 lines to save cash? Have you ever saved your parents anything? No. Congratulations on your future savings. What's important in life? Family and saving money. Right? And not necessarily in that order.
More lines mean more savings with Straight Talk. Just $25 a line for unlimited data, all on nationwide 5G. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
It was the one restaurant that we could afford on like our $3 per diem. Like you were living when you went to Taco Bell.
Promo games. Hold up, just a second. Guessing this time gonna take that capsule. The league's brightest stars show out. I know you see it. Put their skills to the
text. Gonna make it look easy and go head-to-head action at flag football finale. Led by coaches Eli and Peyton Manning. It's your favorite players competing like you've never seen before. Make it look easy. The Pro Bowl games, presented by Verizon. Action starts Thursday, February 1st. Flag football championship game Sunday, February 4th.
I'm not swapping sides, he said.
Looked like kind of an ankle here, Greg.
Yeah, he trips. He gets in the feet of his own teammate Jair Brown, and you see him twist that left ankle.
Meanwhile, Logan Bryan has come in. Deanna Lenore plays slot will now go outside of corner. They're not super deep at outside cornerback, but Thomas is out of the game for a while. Second down for Goff. Coming near side high for Gibbs, and it brings up 3rd and long. You know, interestingly enough, St. Brown has not been targeted in the second half. He's the #1 guy over the middle on 3rd downs. 5 catches in the first half, nothing in this second half. This would be the time.
Yeah, Goff has to be smarter. Obviously, they want to convert, pick up this 3rd down. We've seen him operate in 3rd down at a high level all game. But at the very least, check it down. Either give yourself a 4th down try or a more makeable field goal. You can't take a sack.
3rd and 10. Blitz coming. Far side, but there is St. Brown. Makes a catch. He is not going to get to the first, but it is certainly a makeable field goal now to your point. It'll be about a 48-yarder from there.
Well, I don't know if it's a foregone conclusion that they're even going to try to kick it. I think Dan Campbell, from the very beginning, he is going to maximize every possession. What we say, it's a race to 30. He's got his offense out there. It looks like they're going to go for this here on 4th down.
They line up to near Gibbs as a wide receiver. No, they don't. Comes in motion. 4th and 3. Pressure. In trouble. Throws on the run. Incomplete. And the gamble on 4th down does not pay off.
All right, so originally Greenlaw was out here, and they thought it was man coverage. So they run a mesh concept, but it's zone. That's a really nice disguise here by Steve Wilkes. Pre-snap read before Gibbs got brought in, told him man. That mesh is a man beater. You zone it out. There was nowhere to go with the ball, and that's 2 big 4th down stops now in the second half by this 49ers defense.
That's not good.
And Badgley sitting.
Still plenty of time.
San Francisco remains in front by 3. Now it's McCaffrey. Nothing up the middle. And then dances is great. What a run that was. Nothing there initially. A little stutter step going to pick up nearly 7.
That's the thing about McCaffrey. Right? We talk about the home run plays, the highlight reel. He's almost a half wide out, half running back. But how many backs in the league pick up 7 yards on that look? His vision, his footwork, his ability to make something out of nothing. He hasn't had his typical day, but man, he is so efficient on those early down runs.
Here's a fake. Purdy looking for Samuel. Thrown that way. Debo Samuel's got first down. Out near the 44.
In the first half, Kyle Shanahan had Brock Purdy really operating almost 3/4, 75% of the time out of the shotgun. We've seen a lot more under center, a lot more early 1st and 2nd down pass. And remember, we talked coming in, the run game was going to be tough sledding against this Detroit defense. They have him here again. Base personnel, 5 bigs along the front. The pass game is really what's brought them to life in the second half.
Running here, though, McCaffrey. Kirby Joseph on a nice tackle. He is up over 100 scrimmage yards with a couple of TDs, so even not his best days are still, 100 plus on a couple scores. And now Kyle Shanahan. How aggressive are you here?
I think you stay as aggressive as they've come out in this second half. I don't think they lose a thing. I think whether they're up 3, down 3, tied, The score cannot dictate your play style. I think he's got to stay aggressive, and he can't just think, all right, I got to just get to the end of this game. They've got to force their will here and try to extend their lead.
Ready to throw it. Has a lot of time. Just dumps it off McCaffrey. Makes the catch at midfield, and he's slammed down to the ground there. Going to pick up 5 as Branch on the tackle, and now you got to watch the clock as we're near 5 minutes to go.
See what Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator for Detroit, he's mixed in a little bit more pressure, bringing Branch off the slot, bringing Afatu Melifonwu from his safety position. They played a little zone, a little man, a lot of zone. It seems like one of the most critical downs of this game here for Detroit Lions defense, and Aaron Glenn needs an answer.
Third down, 4-man rush. Purdy in some trouble. Escapes, looking for the first down. He's got any more. Brock Purdy with the legs inside the 30.
Oh, no.
Well, we sound like broken records. He has made some of his best plays today with his legs, and it's an element of his game that they don't give him enough credit. It's man coverage. So remember, once he gets through the first line here of the defensive front, there's only Alex Anzalone left. Everybody else has their back turned, playing man defense, and Purdy has hurt Detroit with his legs today as a runner and a passer, more so than anything else.
We had half as well. Here's McCaffrey, right side, breaks the tackle. McCaffrey, foot race, taken down inside the 5.
See McCaffrey saying, man, coach, I need one, and I don't blame him. I mean, he's running through contact, he's picking up the hard yards, and now here's the explosive chunk. But take a look at the point of attack. George Kittle, Charlie Warner, right here on the right side, working this combination block. Kittle picks up 2. Juszczyk down the field, he's got Gardner Johnson, and
he also landed on his head.
landed on his head. That's probably why he needed a quick blow.
Elijah Mitchell in for the first time tonight. Guess what? He's going to get it. Mitchell surging forward. Touchdown.
The exact same play they scored on the goal line earlier in the half with McCaffrey.
Let's see what happens.
Just traditional goal line, 3 tight ends, power O. And why not?
Now they got 10 points, maybe.
Now Moody to make it a 10-point lead. He's got it.
10 points.
27 in the second half for the 49ers.
On the bleachers side. I said this was going to be a good game.
Kyle Shanahan told us this week, we have never won a game like last week where we were down, weren't playing great, and we pulled it out with the last second drive. Well, they were down 17 in this game, and they didn't look very good. And all of a sudden, with 3:02 to go, they're up by 10 with a chance to go to the Super Bowl.
And there's that famous graphic that every network has put up in Kyle Shanahan games when they're trailing, and it typically talks to them trailing entering the fourth quarter, but just generally speaking, it's not a team that has operated well from behind, and I think you have to attribute a lot of that to the trust he has in Brock Purdy. And I think today, as you said, he's been efficient passing the ball, but it's really, you can tell that sideline, they can feel it right now.
Well, in this second half, Purdy,
I'm thinking that too.
And up by 10, and the Lions up against it. Two monstrous plays in this half. We're both on fourth down, and both plays that probably could have been made. Here's one to Josh Reynolds. That ball was there and was dropped. San Francisco scored after that, and then this pressure on Goff. Throw is incomplete. They scored after that. 49ers have scored on all 5 possessions in the second half. 27 unanswered. And now Detroit needs something and needs it fast. Goff. Question. On the line. Throws incomplete. Didn't look like St. Brown was even expecting that.
Now this is where you're San Francisco and you got this high-priced premier front 4 pass rush. There's 2 ways to close out games. On defense, it's your pass rush. On offense, it's your run game. Steve Wilks, he's going to unleash his best 4 pass rushers to try to end this game.
Has it underneath, tackled immediately. Drake Greenlaw all over it and brings up third down.
All right, so now if you're Jared Goff in this Detroit offense, you need to try, of course, to go down and get points as fast as you can without using your timeouts. You got to score twice. Keep those timeouts if you have to go on defense.
Need this on third. Over the middle, Clark Laporta. That'll keep it going. First down.
Yeah, you got to try to get another snap or 2 in here before the 2-minute. Wouldn't be surprised they get in the field goal range if clock is running down. Take 3, attempt it onside, but you can still stop it if you can keep all 3 timeouts in your pack.
Goff over the middle. Laporta again is another first down into 49ers territory. 2:04 to go. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The Lions on the move. They need a couple of scores. Dan Campbell and Kyle Shanahan with the Super Bowl on the line.
Tell me about this bouncer. It's kind of strange, you know. That's all nice. But then, man, he goes off.
I have to back up brother Chris again.
No one ever wins a fight. People seem a little aggressive around here. Really interesting guy overall.
Roadhouse rated R coming soon to Prime Video.
How many times have I felt this good? Let me count for you. 1, 2, 3. How many times have I felt this good?
Celebration Key. Your key to paradise. This paradise has it all. Do absolutely nothing on a pristine beach, or do everything the island has to offer. Unlock Carnival's all-new exclusive destination at Grand Bahama.
A force to be reckoned with. No, not you, Saquon. Your business bank account with QuickBooks Money now earns 5% APY.
5% APY? That's new.
Yep, that's how you business differently.
There's nothing better than the Subway Series footlong, except when you add an all-new footlong sidekick, like the Philly with a new $2 footlong churro.
Sometimes the sidekick is the main event.
You would say that. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
Today is just such a special day. The XFL and the USFL merged together to create one powerful spring football league called the UFL. These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football, passionate football.
Every play matters.
They got one shot. They're going to ball out. Spring football is here to stay.
The UFL season kicks off March 30th on Fox and ABC.
Easiest play, that ball bouncing off his helmet like that.
It's been a wild NFC championship, and right now 49ers with 27 unanswered in the second half after the Lions built a 17-point halftime lead. Brock Purdy heated up, so did McCaffrey, and now the Lions with 2 minutes to go, all 3 timeouts. They need 2 scores. Blitz is coming, picked up, Goff deep over the middle, and he has a catch. down there to Reynolds, who holds it in. Clock is running. They won't use a timeout.
Yeah, these are the big in-breaker chunks that they need. And again, no use of using your timeouts. You don't want to just become strictly reliant on recovering an onside kick.
Far side, Lakota makes the catch, slides out of bounds. Out around the 16-yard line. We'll put it down there. Just keep in mind, Dan Campbell, he told us earlier in the year, I'm big enough to handle if we go for a 4th down and don't get it. We're going to be aggressive. They've gone for it twice. The last time they eschewed a 48-yard field goal to do it. That's why they're down 10 here.
And I think it's very easy to criticize the outcome. And I don't think it takes away from it's the right decision. Dan Campbell has stayed true to that philosophy from day one. You can't judge it just because it didn't work. It's reason they've gotten here.
2nd down. Back over the middle again. St. Brown down inside the 10. 1st and goal. Time ticking. 1:30 to go.
I feel like this one needs to go in the end zone, out of bounds to stop the clock. You cannot get near the end zone is Ferkser,
and he's out of bounds. Anthony Ferkser hasn't had a single target the entire year.
Yeah, take a look. Watch his left foot. Great shot there.
1.5.
About the 1.5 yards short of the pylon. Take a look.
Yep, 1.5.
Clearly that's in the white, and nice job there by the officials getting it in real time.
First things first, Lions need to score, and then we can talk strategy. Craig Reynolds is the back. Off on the roll. Rookie. Throwing to nowhere. Out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and goal.
The problem right now for Ben Johnson is you're on the 1.5 yard line. You'd love to run the ball, but down here with all these bodies, if you get tackled short, by the time they peel everybody off the pile, to preserve your 3 timeouts, you've let a ton of clock run down.
Well, they brought Montgomery in, and maybe they do it anyway.
And if you run it, you got to score. They did not go big people. They got 3 wide receivers on the field.
They give it to Montgomery. He is slammed!
That's the problem with running it down there, and now they got to take a timeout. So now you've made...
Now they have to pick an onside
Now you
kick.
have to get the onside kick, or the game's over.
Well, first they have to get in, Greg. So it's 4th down after that loss to Montgomery. They don't do that, the game is over. Minute to go. They have to score and rely on the onside now after using the timeout. And don't forget the George Hallis Trophy presentation coming up. State Farm postgame after this.
Oh, this game.
And again, it's easy to second guess. I feel like in that situation, your timeouts are more valuable. Even if you don't score a touchdown and you get stopped, you take the 3 and still stop the clock.
This is the game. Goff pumps, fires, end zone. It is caught for the touchdown. What a grab by Williams to keep this game alive.
What a grab.
It's a really good drive. I'll tell you what, they went down the field fast. Only had to use one of those.
They're going for 2 points, I'll bet you.
Just a really nice basic cross on the back end line. Out of that bunch formation. A nice catch there. You see Jamison Williams. He's a little gimpy going to the sideline. And
oh no, they're going for the
he gets
field
another
goal.
crack at it by them recovering the outside kick.
Here's Badgley for the extra point.
That's
50
good.
is perfect. So
now what do you do?
49ers lead, but with only 2 timeouts left, the Lions have no choice.
Critical situations, clock management, keeping all your timeouts. I mean, there are so many factors that go into the NFL winning and losing on any given week, and it's the difference of a yard. The difference of the yard, having to run the ball there and getting stopped and using that timeout now puts the entire season on the ability of Detroit to recover an onside kick. So they got their hands team out here. So the biggest thing everyone answers are, who are my 2 recover guys? You got Juwan Jennings on the down, Chris Conley on the top. Everybody else, blocker, 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 blocker. Everybody else is blocking. He's looking for a little squib on the inside, little bunt.
And timeout, I believe, for the 49ers. They're going to just discuss things. Well, if you just turned it on, shame on you. It's been a wild game. Lions on their opening drive scored in 4th place. Jameson Williams on a great run. They built a huge lead up by 17 in the first half, which they really dominated. But then 49ers came back. A couple of funky plays. Ivy with a touchdown. McCaffrey grinding out yards. And then Mitchell putting it in to make it a 10-point lead. And just moments ago, that to keep the game alive. But now with only 2 timeouts left, again, they chose to run 3rd down, as Greg chronicled. Backfired, Montgomery got stopped, so because of that, you have no choice. You've got to try the onside, where they were 0 for 3 this year.
0 for 3, oh my God.
And so here we go.
Typically, you're trying to kick it to the wide side of the field, so the ball's on this hash. Try to give as much time to your recovery guys to get down there. See if that's what they do.
Badgley gets into it. It's loose. Ball is loose. Kittle's going to pick it up. And that'll be that. Kittle stays down to absorb the moment. John Lynch, the general manager, takes a collective sigh. That took a big bounce, Greg.
Yeah, they got the bounce, but take a look here. Whether or not they recovered it, that ball never went 10. Craig Reynolds, number 13. He touched it short of the 10-yard marker, but doesn't matter. George Kittle recovers the onside kick, and San Francisco's finding themselves heading to another Super Bowl.
For Dan Campbell and the Lions, heartbreak at the doorstep.
Damn.
Well, they threw a late flag. That's what the officials are discussing. The illegal touch by Detroit. And yeah, it doesn't matter either way. San Francisco just kneels the ball out and ends the game. Take a look here. So obviously the rule is it has to go 10 yards. Reynolds clearly touched it about 8.5, 9.
I think about Kyle Shanahan this week. I'm going back to it because I think it's so important in who they've been. Get a little wave to the camera. But we've never won a game.
Touching, kicking team number 13. Ball we place at the touch spot. It'll be first down for San Francisco. Please put 56 seconds on the game clock. 56.
Said we've never won a game like last week. In the entire time he's been here, the 7 years. Now they've won 2 in a row like that.
Yeah, what better time? The divisional and the conference championship game? Are you kidding me? I mean, pretty impressive performance to come back against this Lions team that came out at such a hot start, getting that 17-point lead at the first half.
And so the 49ers will make their second Super Bowl appearance in the last 5 seasons. As Brock Purdy will take a couple of knees. Lions with only 2 timeouts.
Probably going to run this. They want to try to burn off. They can't take the entire remaining time. So they'll run it on first down, burn as much clock.
There you go. Down to 49 seconds. Called their first timeout.
They're going to try to get as many seconds out of each run play as possible.
Detroit takes their second timeout.
Right, they theoretically will have to run it out, or maybe Purdy drops back and just airs one out deep down the field.
Exactly.
However you want to do it.
Exactly right.
You know, especially when you're up 17, it's hard to take away what they have accomplished in a short time under Dan Campbell. And then the flip side, you got Kyle Shanahan, this 49ers team, since he and John Lynch took over their respective roles, they've been a juggernaut, but they haven't gotten the big prize. 3rd time in a row they're in this championship game.
What's up?
There is Mitchell. Take it down to 47, where they'll stop it for the final time. Well, there's John Lynch, who he and Kyle Shanahan came here 7 years ago, and this team has done nothing but win since. And Their opponent, the Kansas City Chiefs, familiar. Last time they were at the Super Bowl, it was game back and forth. The Patrick Mahomes pulled out in the end. 49ers were up 10 in that game, remember. Here they were down 17. Find themselves on the way to the big game.
Yeah, it feels like all year in the NFC, the 49ers, they had a couple ups and downs. They had that bad loss against Baltimore, but it always felt like they were the team to beat. But halfway through the season, I think everyone had given up on Kansas City, and ho-hum Patrick Mahomes is back into the game.
Congrats to the Chiefs as Mitchell rides it down to the 40. And you see there is, what, maybe a second difference?
They've got to snap it, but it's not going to matter. They'll just take a snap, 1 second, 2 will run off, there's 1 second differential, and the game's going to end. That's why they handed it off 3 times. If not, they've been forced to punt.
And so unfinished business for San Francisco. One more. And one more play to run. They'll take the delay. Just got to snap it and get down, and it'll be over. 17-point comeback complete. And there it is. The 49ers are going to the Super Bowl.
Boy, that's a lot louder crowd.
NFC champions for the 8th time in their storied history. And now a chance to go and win their 6th ever Super Bowl. In a game they were down 17 and looked out of it at times. They find a way with an unreal second half.
Yeah, I mean, that's
the coaches can't find each other.
It's not always going to be perfect. You're not always going to be at your a lot of ups and downs. And what an impressive come from behind win here today to go to the Super Bowl.
Let's go downstairs to Aaron Andrews.
Brandon Ayuk, overjoyed as you should be. Before we get to your massive catch, down 17 at the half, what was said in the locker room, BA?
We just wanted to play our ball, play the ball that we knew how. In the first half, we didn't do that at all. Defense came out here in the second half, stood tall, and they just played great. They just did a great job.
How about the fact you didn't give up on the ball after it hit the face in the helmet of the quarterback for the Lions? Tell us all about that catch.
Before the game, a ladybug landed on my shoe. And y'all know what that means. So that's all I can say, because other than that, I don't know. Just great luck. God was with us today. Great
relations. Great job. Kevin, back up to you.
Wow. Ladybug landed on the shoe, and I guess it worked.
You can say my mom.
That was the biggest play of the game. 51 yards off the face mask. They scored. 49ers turned it on, and they're headed back to the Super Bowl. The State Farm postgame show. The George Halas Trophy presentation is next. 34-31, 49ers.
Let me go and check this noise.
The Great American Race. The Daytona 500 on February 18th. And don't miss the Clash next Sunday at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Ask anyone who gave the keys to their kid.
Or had an emergency in the middle of the night.
Ask anyone whose friend desperately needed a burrito and a hug.
From electrified hybrids that just keep going,
to Honda sensing safety features.
there are lots of reasons to buy a Honda.
but you know the real one.
Honda is dependability.
Ask anyone who owns a Honda.
Get a great deal on the Accord Hybrid at your NorCal Honda dealer.
Look, Mom, I found one.
Oh, yeah, you did, but we need an ATM from our bank, unless you want to spend a small fortune in fees.
No, thank you. Banking with us means more fee-free ATMs than the 2 largest U.S. banks combined.
Well, that would be convenient, but there is no BMO here.
You can just call us. We just got here.
When a bank helps you get and stay ahead, that's the BMO effect.
We hope you're enjoying the NFC Championship game on Fox 2. After the game, stick around for the Toyota Point After with highlights and analysis. They got the win.
The 49ers win the NFC Championship.
Now, get the gear. The San Francisco 49ers are NFC champs, and you can get your hands on the official trophy collection.
Breaks a tackle, touchdown!
Including the championship t-shirt and hat.
Rocking and rolling, baby.
They wore it on the field. Now you can wear it everywhere. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com.
Sí, no sé qué parte es eso.
Get double the storage on us when you pre-order at AT&T.
The crazy thing about GLP-1s through Ro is that my cravings have completely disappeared. I'm not quite sure how something that's just a little tiny prick can be so powerful in so many different ways.
Meet the weekly shop that helps you lose weight. Get started at Ro.co.
Where'd you want to serve?
Oh, I didn't serve, but if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served in the military, you can join USAA.
Yeah, my grandpa did, so I'm already in, but I was talking about your serve.
Oh.
USAA, for the military community.
Pretty girls walk like this.
The new Inspire collection by Kalia.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
no way.
Something that...
A suspect on the run.
Can you help us find him?
Law enforcement reveals the identity of the alleged murderer.
For the first time here on our show.
America's Most Wanted, Monday at 8 on Fox.
Welcome to the State Farm postgame show.
It was definitely a tale of two halves, down 17 points in intermission. The San Francisco 49ers staged one of the biggest comebacks in the history of the NFC Championship game. They're moving on to Super Bowl 58, champions of the NFC. Here to present the George S. Hallis Trophy to signify that championship, Michael Strahan on the podium with the victors. Michael.
All right, Kurt, thank you so much. Here's the NFC Championship Trophy for the Super Bowl bound San Francisco 49ers. Joe Montana, take it away. It goes to this man right here, Mr. Jed York. And Jed, I have to say, you know what? You have another opportunity to go to the Super Bowl. What do you have to say to your 49er faithful who are in this game, no matter what it looked like early on? What do you have to say to the faithful?
We wouldn't have won this game without you. You guys stayed with us the entire time. You kept pressure on Detroit, and you helped us get this victory. Thank you so much, faithful. We love you.
All right, there you go. Joe, you can pass that off. Look, Jed, you need to hold that just a little bit. Get a feel for it. Coach, Kyle Shanahan, everybody. Coach, you were down 17-0 going in at the halftime. We want to know, what did you tell your team that they came out in the second half and looked like the team that we expect them to look like in the first half?
Yeah, we just needed the opportunities. We played as bad of a first half as we could, but we were still within 17. There's plenty of points there you can make up. We had to score on the first drive. We got a field goal, not a touchdown, which hurt. But then our guys got those turnovers, man. Kept it rolling, and D shut him out there in the second half, and this dude right next to me made it happen.
Yeah, that dude right there right next to you made it happen. That's right. But I have one more question for you, Coach. You've been here before. Do you feel like there's unfinished business?
Well, there's been unfinished business for a while, man. Our team was set out for this for a long time. It's been a long year to get to this point, and we got it done today. It was hard at the beginning, but the character we have in our team, the type of guys we have, we can't wait to get to Vegas, man.
You can't wait to get to Vegas. You deserve it. Congratulations, Coach. Brock Purdy, everybody. Brock, come on in here, man. Congratulations, young man. They were yelling, Purdy, Purdy. They love you, as they should. You just led one of the biggest comebacks in NFC Championship game history. What was the key to the amazing comeback?
Man, first of all, glory to God. He's given us this opportunity, man, and for us, it's a team sport. You know, we knew we had a half left. Defense did their job. Boys on offense took care of business. Coach called a great game, and we had the faithful behind us the whole way, so we love you guys.
Well, Coach called a great game. You played a great game. Congratulations on your way to the Super Bowl, young man. Your second year in the You've been a great player in this league for a long time. You signed with the 49ers just for this moment to go to the Super Bowl. So how does it feel for you to know that you're going to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks? You have a chance to put that ring on your finger.
Man, it means the world. Faithful! I'm so pumped up to be a part of this organization, man. The guys in this locker room, from the coaches to every single person that puts their all into every single day, man. I'm just proud to be a 49er, and we got one more.
You got one more. You know what? I got time for one more question. I think George Kittle, come on in here, man.
There's a whole bunch of spots in this fucking yard.
Coach said there's some unfinished business. How are you feeling? Congratulations, young man. How are you feeling knowing that you have the faithful here with you? Going to have them travel with you to Vegas. Got to feel good to be knowing you're going back to another Super Bowl.
Bad us in the first half, not gonna lie. But, and here we are now. Let's go, Faithful. We're back, baby!
Woo! All right, the 49ers are back. Congratulations to everybody. Well done. Now, Kurt, back to you, my friend. Take it away.
All right, thank you, Michael Strahan. The 49er faithful hung in there. John Lynch and company down 17 points at half. Jimmy, what a way to get into the Super Bowl.
And, you know, they're using the word faithful, but I think this team had faith. They had faith that they had enough talent that they could come back and win this football game. You know, they never had any panic. Kyle Shanahan didn't panic. He ran his offense, he ran his defense, he got the turnovers, and then he got the win.
They got the win. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 54. We'll talk about that in much more.
So, there's a guy sitting in the middle of the yard. I told him, come back here, turn around, pull in one of the spots. Because if you sit in the middle of the lot, one of these guys will grab a spot in here. Leave that open for him.
Every week I save so much, I can finally afford college. Just kidding. No one can afford college. But this deal for wings, that's a check. equipment for every workout and free fitness training, all in the Judgment Free Zone. Join today for 20% sale and $10 a month, cancel anytime. Deal ends Wednesday, January 31st.
He said, you're not going to be able to get it in that fucking hole. I said, watch me. I'll get it in that fucking hole.
It's the last chance to join Planet Fitness and set
Don't tell me I'm not going to get it in the fucking hole. I'll show you.
all in the Judgment Free Zone. Join today for 20% down and $10 a month, cancel anytime.
Shut that off.
Wednesday, January 31st.
That's just on that wall behind me, don't worry. My phone's taking pictures. left you a wide open spot, buddy.
Way to go, red and gold. The Niners just took care of business. They're going to Las Vegas. Congratulations from all of us here at Fox 2. I hope you've all got your game faces on. But this season, you'll have to earn your place on one of our teams.
I'm going to get shotguns, baby.
Somebody throws a poison.
This is a cooking competition. Might want to start cooking.
You're right. Definitely going to get swept. You don't need that team.
February is Black History Month. This year, KTVU is highlighting people in the black community creating a better right now. If you, or some of you know, is spreading the power of good, go to ktvu.com/blackhistory. Upload a brief description of why there should be recognized. Help KTVU celebrate the power of Black history and presence this February.
And talking about San Francisco 49er fans, we are headed to the city of Las Vegas and the Super Bowl as the Niners are purchasing tickets in dramatic fashion at Levi Stadium and for the first time.
I'm having a struggle with this. I'm having a struggle with this. Damn fifth wheel won't come loose.
Can you believe it? I'm sure you were on the edge of your seat. We were here as well. Mike, I saw you biting your nails there and you said, my goodness, what's happening? What did I write down right here? What are those three words? Stop the run. Stop the run. And they weren't doing it in the first half, and that's why the Lions got up by 17 points. And then all of a sudden, they came out of the locker room, and that is the 49er team that we have seen all year. All right, so when you were watching this game, you thought, what is happening to our team? They can't stop the run, as you just mentioned. Purdy didn't look good in the first quarter. Even in the second half, really, he turned things around. That's when you started to make some plays. Defense actually stepped up, and the fan base really got things going in Levi Stadium. I have to think that they were also a helping hand for the team because they really brought the energy there in the second half, especially in that last drive of stopping the Lions before they were able to even score. I'll tell you what, we have a team, by the way, how Levi just started off with what he called his post-game interviews, and so much for that. But you know what? All those national talk shows, sports media, they believe that a kid named Brock Purdy, not even after last week, playing for 69-yard drive against the Packers. And now, what did Brock Purdy do? He goes for 250, he ran 50 yards, I think, and all. The kid was dynamic.
Getting this fucking shirt all fucking dirty.
This is part of the that he was looking forward to after night. They were looking at him like he was going to win it. But, this is a team that was really comfortable with it.
I will say this. You talked about the criticism of Brock Purdy. It completely proved all of the haters wrong.
They're right. He's in runs, right? This was a huge play here. There was another one earlier in the game. With that one, the Niners up 3. Now they're close to the end zone here and picking this one away. And again, he used his arm, but he also used those legs right there.
It's great to see Stanley celebrating like that. He actually went down to the standing on the field after this. Okay, so here we see Niners scoring again, going up and really leading for the first time.
they don't necessarily work. In the case of the Lions, they didn't. The 49ers had one of the great comebacks in team history. So we got lots more. The locker room's not open yet. The players stayed out there on the field for a long time. Soon as we're able to start getting some guys, and Kyle Shanahan will head to the podium.
Did you get it? I need a bowl too. That's weird. That never happens. I've been doing this shit for 40 saves on fuel by about 0.2%. This is my truck, it's not theirs. See, how much you save? Was he a dick then? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hey, do you remember a guy named Donald? Thing out of there. I can't get this fucking disconnected for nothing. Fuck it. I can't get this fucking trailer disconnected for nothing.
Internet for $25 a month, and you got mobile with me and we'll contract. Maybe we'll get married one day.
to use these moves with these.
49ers hyped up and ready to go. Fourth NFC title game, 5 seasons. And Joe Montana, Harry Sanders, honorary captain. And the first possession, Jameson Williams hits the ball in the reverse, and he's going 42 yards for a tackle break touchdown. I don't understand. And, a minute 30 or so into the game, and all of a sudden,
Mahomes is going down.
Let's go, Niners! Woo!
You got to feel for that Lions fan. He has a long, long flight home, but these Niners fans, you guys excited?
Super excited! Go Niners!
They are headed to the Super Bowl. Back to you guys.
All right, Zach, thank you for all the craziness, bringing us the true party that is the parking lot of Levi Stadium.
You know, it's
tonight.
fun watching him being chased by. He's trying to find a little breathing room just to speak, right?
Exactly. I'm happy to be sitting here.
Yes,
right now.
it wasn't like that about 20 minutes ago,
No,
but now it's it's relatively calm.
Yeah.
But we're going to kick it back to the studio right now, Christina and Mike, because they've been monitoring. Speaking of fans, social media. I'm sure fans are posting all of their swag and all of their excitement. Guys, what do you got back in the
Well, they weren't doing that in the first half, especially after Moody missed the kick. And then all of a sudden, Detroit's rolling.
Right.
And then we throw the interception, which turns into 7. So it's like a tale of two different stories when you talk about social media in first half and second half. But, they're definitely reacting right now.
Yeah, okay, let's start with this first one here. C.J. Gardner-Johnson was waving goodbye to Niners fans in the second quarter. Do you think they had it in the bag there? I don't think so. We're going to go to the next one here.
Tip your cap to the Novato kid, Jared Goff, in the season he had with the Detroit Lions and almost getting them to the Super Bowl. I just want to throw that out there because he is from the Bay Area and he almost made it back to the Super Bowl with his second team. Not a lot of quarterbacks have done that, but anyways, just tipping my cap there to the Bay Area kid and Jared Goff. Jay Feasy there, Niners Super Bowl bound. That's right, for the 8th time, you bet. And again, a rematch against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Jared Goff, as you mentioned, was from Marin Catholic High School. We were just out there talking with his coach, Mazi Moyed, and just an incredible athlete that he was there, and so many people are just looking up to him. And of course, your heart hurts for Lions fans. We especially have a director here who's probably really heartbroken tonight after this loss, but also you got to give it up to the Niners and that incredible comeback.
Well, like Jason was saying, it's all about gut. I mean, that was a gutsy performance from your San Francisco 49ers.
Well, think about it this way.
Go.
Okay.
To Vegas, and they're going to be playing in the Super Bowl as we send it back to Jason and Bailey. That second half, it was pure enjoyment watching it from my desk. I can't imagine being there inside Levi's during this fantastic comeback.
It was fabulous. And you know what? When the 49ers started scoring all those points in the third quarter, and they ended up tying up by the end of the third. Yeah, you know what? It felt like it didn't feel like they were even tied. It felt like they were up by 2 touchdowns because there was just this momentum, this surge by the 49ers.
They had their foot on the gas, and you knew they weren't going to let up.
They were so locked in, Mike and Christina. I felt like if they played another,
especially that one in the third quarter. I think that first one where he could have gotten it back to 17. Yeah. I'm sitting at my desk going, saying, "Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you going for 4th on that one."
I mean, this would have been a really different game had they made.
It could have been a 3-score game.
Didn't go on those 4th downs. It was a huge game changer if you think about it. They only lost by 3, right? So who knows what would have been the outcome if they didn't gamble.
Exactly right.
Yeah, and that defense held, the Niners defense, I should say, really held them scoreless in the second half.
Pretty much, except for that garbage time touchdown, so to speak. Yeah. All right, so the Niners opened the Super Bowl as a 3-point favorite. That quickly moved to a 1.5. So the 49ers were favored for what it's worth over the Chiefs in that rematch of Super Bowl 54. I believe we're going to toss it down to Joe Fonzie. Is that right? Joe is standing by. No Joe Fonzie, but we're going to take a little commercial break and catch up with Joe on the other side.
Yep. Stick around.
The Niners are NFC champions.
Way to go, Red and Gold.
The Niners just took care of business. They're going to Las Vegas. Congratulations.
Hey, guys.
We brought a truckload of magic. What would you like to make disappear?
All that stuff was there. When you want junk to disappear.
More capable. And more practical. Be able to perform here and here. Make a statement while barely making a sound. And command the world, as well as what lies ahead. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Disney on Ice presents Frozen and Encanto in one exciting family experience. Celebrate the power of love. Y Familia in the show everyone will be talking about. coming to the Bay Area. Playing SAP Center February 7th through 12th and Oakland Arena February 22nd through 25th. For tickets and show details, visit DisneyOnIce.com. Why do we drive ecological cars?
For them. For their future.
But that means they've got to be safe.
Reliable.
With range that won't leave you halfway to the promised land.
And fuel efficiency that won't rob their college fund.
Honda Hybrid.
I'm done with that. Oh, good night, Amber. Be safe. God bless. Whew. All right, guys. Good night. Be safe. God bless. I'm calling it quits here.